Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. I know it's the middle of June, I know it's hot outside, but in here there is definitely a festive air because we are in the middle of Christmas in June. Yes, we are. This event continues and we've got some great things for you. My name is Nigel May. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who's this festive delight?
Well, I'll remember my name today. It's Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion.
It is, the gorgeous lady that is. It's always a joy. Debbie's here for lots of shows today, which is brilliant. Should we check what's on the menu?
Absolutely.
Should we see what's coming up? Because there's lots going on today, let me tell you. Look at this. Now, this is a tentative menu because things could change because we've got sellouts imminent. That's all I'm going to say. So Debbie is here for this hour. Now, this hour is the last hour, I reckon, that you could be getting your hands on that exclusive HobbyMaker-only mojito-coloured fabulous MIDI machine, the die-cutting and embossing machine from Crafters Companion. We have got a festive bundle. It's nearly gone, and when it's gone, as far as we know, it is gone. It could be your last chance to get your mojito, and everybody needs a mojito for Christmas. Over 90% has already gone. Now, the fabulous Amanda from Honeydew Craft, she's going to be doing the do at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Yes, it's Christmas time, and there's no need to be afraid. It's Christmas time, and there's reason to craft. We've got Amanda in with some fabulous brand new things at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Your last chance for your Christmas minis with Jess at 3. Now, that's the show that's supposed to be back at 5 o'clock as well. If we sell out of certain things in the 5 o'clock, because the Christmas minis have gone, they went overnight, we do have a few of the individuals. We don't have the bundle, but also we do have a great deal on the Big Shot Switch on that show. If that goes, and it's on the website now, but at full price, but it is going to drop. You basically get lots of freebies. If you're with us yesterday, you will know how that works. If that goes, we can send Jess home early to see her husband, which would be a lovely thing to do. So if you do want to buy stuff now, and Jess can go home early, she won't be back at 5. There you go.
Wait a minute.
What's that?
If Jess is not back at 5, does that mean I've got to stay on, or is Amanda coming?
No, you're staying.
That's okay.
No, you're not, darling, you're not. It's going to be Rosie on her own at 5 o'clock, potentially for a Himmy show, but we shall see what happens with the lovely Jess at 3. Now, at 4 o'clock, Violet Studios with the lovely Debbie. Now, I've not done this before. Debs, what's Violet Studios all about?
It's one of our brands within our brand. It's an absolutely beautiful set of ready-made, well, I say ready-made, easy to make, Christmas makes, because it's everything from, I'm talking card blanks, envelopes, papers, everything you need to be, without having to do too much work to it, but make the most stunning makes. And Violet Studios is a brand within our brand, headed by the gorgeous Nikki Holt, who was in charge of this.
Because that's another show.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Short. I could talk forever.
Basically, it's great entry-level crafting, and it's on the website now, and it's coming up at 4 o'clock. There you go. And then 7 o'clock tonight, we've got more Crafters Companion with Debbie as well. And Honeydew are back at 6. That's what we've got on the menu. But who's bringing you this joy? You know you've got us, but let's have a look. Let's go into the dark room. Let's go into the gallery. Let's see who's there. The delicious cat is producing today. There she is. And look, it's Dan the man.
Dan the man, he's back.
Look at that. Look at the pair of them. Honestly, what a joy. What a joy. So that's who's in the dark room. Who's in the light? Let's see the ladies in the light today. It is the lovely Kat and the lovely Becky. They're in the dark at the moment, but there they are. Say hello, girls. There they are. Don't they look good in silhouette?
I know they do, yeah.
They look great in the flesh as well, but
Well,
they look good in silhouette too, it must be
flesh.
said. Right, let's talk mojito.
Yes.
You and I have shared many.
We have, indeed.
I had one on Thursday night.
You did,
didn't
indeed. I had a pina colada.
You did. But let's talk mojito when it comes to crafting, because this is the exclusive Crafter's Companion machine that was created for us exclusively here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else. Now, we've had this here for a few months. This is in a brand new festive bundle that we launched for this event, Christmas in June. You are getting an incredible deal with this. Now, you know that already because 92% of the stock exactly has gone. Now, as far as we know, myself and Debbie, when this deal is gone, the mojito will not be back. Our current stock, all of the mojito midi that we haven't got it on its own anymore. It's gone. The stock for that is a big fat 0. So we only got it in this bundle. And as far as I know, when it is gone, it is gone. This could be your last chance to get it. Debbie, what is the Mojito MIDI all about? Why do we need this delicious machine?
It's your manual die cutting and embossing machine, and it's got the word Gemini in front of it. So for me, Gemini speaks volumes. It is. And I'm not surprised because I don't even think I'm going to get to demo it. I'll be totally honest. But it is absolutely the perfect die cutting machine for anybody starting into the world of die cutting. If you already own an electronic one, it's a great addition to the Gemini family because it's one of those portable machines that doesn't need, you ready?
Go on.
Electricity, because it simply is simplicity without the electricity.
With great portability. There you go.
And accessibility and the rest of those abilities.
Yes.
But it really is a fantastic machine. It's 9x6, the platform, 6-inch mouth opening. It can do your die cutting from your basic dies to your intricate dies. It can do your embossing, 2D, 3D. You can emboss your stencils. You can absolutely do everything that you do with an electronic machine, just on a smaller scale. In terms of fabric, people often ask me this question. I'm going to get it out there right now. You can cut fabrics. You will not get an electronic one which cuts 8. You will get 4 out of your fabric, and you'll still be able to cut leather and other mixed media or multimedia dyes there as well you can use through that machine. Absolutely stellar machine. Beautiful colour. Now, our lovely Leanne...
colour.
Our lovely Leanne called it...
You haven't got one, have you?
I haven't got one.
No.
Pastel green, it was called. But she said, open it up for naming, and this is what Liam said, Mojito is the right name for it. It's a beautiful colour. I don't think sometimes the camera does it justice until you actually get it home. But it is absolutely incredible. But look, what's more incredible, look at everything you're getting.
Well, let's talk, Debbie, because already 92% of the stock has gone on this. Debbie has already... not Debbie, Tracy's already emailed in, which is brilliant. Can we get this up on the board, Kat?
Yeah, I can't see that from here.
Look. It says, hi all, I got mine last week in... it's fab. This is my 4th Gemini machine, and I use them all. Thanks from Tracy in Croydon.
Thank you,
I used to dance down the orchid. What was the colour called in Croydon?
Oh,
I can't remember.
You're asking me.
I used to go there all the time.
Can't a clue.
I used to love it. Can't remember. Shows it was a good night.
Thank you, Tracy.
This bundle, now, you are getting, on top of the actual machine itself, you are getting nearly £67 worth of goodies included with this. They are all festive delights. Debbie, take us through what we've got here, my love.
Right, so should we start at the top? Is Dan all right to start at the top? We'll start with that gorgeous creator card die that actually cuts an aperture into your cards. Now, this is a nice size die as well, Nigel, and a stamp included, all your festive makes. You can see the picture on there. You're going to be able to use that and use it through your Gemini MIDI. We haven't put anything in here that you can't use with your Gemini MIDI. But what we've done is we've given you a nice little Christmas kit to get your Christmas crafting well underway. Moving along the side of it, we've got that gorgeous scene layering stamp set. Wait a minute. Yes, the stamps, thank you.
They are.
So beautiful set of stamps there that you can create that lovely layered texture. Next to that one, you've got that lovely Christmas aperture. Now, I say an aperture, it's actually stamps. They've got like a big focal stamp, a corner stamp that's got matching dies to either cut on the outside or the inside or as a full topper, and some sentiments in there. I think there's about 4 sentiments in there. Moving down below that one, the Happy Christmas. Now, it's not in the packaging, because I've got it, I'm going to show you how it cuts. Beautiful, intricate die cutting, well, from the creator card range, and it's got your Christmas theme with Yoli and your Ivy running around that one as well.
And then finally in this deal, you are going to get this as well, the other side of the mojito.
It's our lovely, our lovely sentiment die and stamp set as well, yeah.
So that's included too. Now, all of those should be about £67, just a few pennies shy of £67. So our price should be, you can see up here, £136.94. But Dan, direct to man, whip out your clock. He has, which is good. Now, just in the time that it takes for that to tick down as well, I want to tell you about something. If you buy anything with us today for one day only, you are going to be automatically entered into a free prize draw. 3 lucky winners will be winning £150 credit to your account. We will randomly select 3 winners. I think they'll be announced in the week here at HobbyMaker. How good is that? Literally, that would get you your money back for this bundle already, and we've not even dropped the price yet. Where are we going to go? From 138, you are getting it down to, boom, the chevrons of Christmas joy, bringing that down. The price is now $69.99. That basically means that you're getting all of the extras for free. You're paying for your machine. Yeah. Or if you were to be paying for the extras, you're paying basically £3 for the machine. I know. How phenomenal is that?
Oh, my life. That is crazy. Crazy deal.
Fiona is already in South Lanarkshire. Remember, 92% of the stock is gone. As far as I know, when it's gone, it's gone. Carol, you're in Cambridgeshire as well. Everybody pays that lowest price, and that's the joy with this. If you've been looking at the Midi before and you've been thinking, yeah, I'd like to get my hands on this, now is your chance. But I actually believe it's your last chance as well. So please grab this whilst we have it. The exclusive, you can't get it anywhere else. You go onto the high street, cupboard spare.
Can't go onto our website.
You can go on to other shopping channels if you like.
Can't find it anywhere.
Oh, yes, you can, but quite frankly, don't go there, cupboard spare. Also, split pay.
Oh,
Look, we've got a split pay on this.
Got back that one. 2
split pays. Becky, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker for the joy that is split pay, Becky? No, we don't, darling, because what would that be if we did? It would be criminal, it would be silly, it would be daft. It really would. It certainly wouldn't be Christmas, would it?
No, it wouldn't.
That would not be Christmas. So that price is going to be split into 2, 0% interest on that to pay, so no charge and no interest. This is going to be perfect for your summer crafting. You're out in the garden, bit of nice weather. You don't need to find a plug point or batteries or cables or fuses or wires. No, it's a hand cranker.
And can I tell you, because I'm going to take you through its paces. Can I just tell you, the easiest plate system in the world. Yeah. So it's nothing like you would expect from our electronic die cutting machines where you've got to work out cutting plate, this, that, another. You don't have to do anything. I'm going to take you through its paces. It really is. This is why Ben, my gorgeous, me or the TV. Me is my TV up.
She's a TV bigamist.
You're my TV husband down here. You always have been, and you know you have.
You've got 2 husbands, haven't you?
I have indeed. But it's literally the simplistic of machines that's giving you all of what you expect from a Gemini.
It's so true.
In terms of your crafting, it makes crafting really super easy.
There is a very valid reason that one of the Geminis, whether it's this one or the larger ones, the baby one, whatever, the one Gemini is sold somewhere in the world every 10 minutes. And that's such a great statement to say, because it's a machine that you know you are in safe hands with, and that's the great thing with this. Lottie in Shropshire, Carol in Cambridgeshire, you've both checked out. Well done, girls. Elizabeth in Kent, Crafter coming through as well, Fiona as well. You're there now in South Lanarkshire. You need to check out to secure your purchase. There are 3 ways to order today. And remember, if you order, however many times you order today, every time you order, you are going to be automatically entered to potentially win £150 to your account. Yay! So if you do want to order, you can do it by the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Debs?
Upstairs.
Just up there. It really is. So you're not phoning the other side of the world. You can phone if you want to, or not phone. You can order as well if you want to via the app. Download the free HobbyMaker app. You're on the app already, I'm being told, which is great. If you haven't got your app already, then download it for free from your App Store, your Google Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the website. Oh, Kat and Becky together. They're so good at this. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
They are good. They really are. I am going to ask our lovely Dan, or it might be our lovely Kat, can we get output on the big screen, please? The bottom one. Thank you. That'd be lovely. Bless your heart. It helps me and Debbie. We've got old eyes. And it's true, isn't it?
It's very
true.
Over
15% of our remaining stock. And remember, 92% went the other day already. If you do want to go for this one, you're going to have to grab it now. I love that catch, but we're so limited. It hurts. It does. It's so limited.
And I want to get over there and show you how good this machine is.
Well, do you want to go now? Because it may take you about half an hour to get around the
Well, I've got to squeeze through that.
Go on.
Yes, I'm going to try. Kat, I apologise if I knock it over.
If you would like to go for it, grab it now. Now, obviously, with the money that you are saving, get the ultimate accessory. Hi, look at me with my MIDI. Where's my MIDI? I've got it in my bag. This, again, I mean, I think when the MIDI's gone today, It's like you need to make sure that you've got one of these in your basket. With our cap P&P of £3.95 here at HobbyMaker, it does make sense to grab this. If you think about it, the machine is costing you £3 in there, and we thought we'd celebrate that fact by today we're going to take the price of this by £3 lower. We're going to make it £3 lower than normal. Don't know why, just because we can. Thanks, Christmas. So $13.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. QT quality. I can't think. Quality. Oh, I don't know, something. QT 2041 is your item code on that one. $13.99 is your price for that. It's your brilliant storage bag. You've got your zip on the top. You go inside. You can see that you've got your little mesh pocket at the top, so you can put your bits and pieces in there, tools, whatever. I'm going to do it as well. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. Oh, it's got suckers on the bottom, by the way.
Of
so
course.
Literally pop that in there. Or you can take the handle off and pop that in there as well. Hang on, let's do that first. Let's pop that in.
That's it. Put your handle in first.
You want, my lovely?
Put your handle in first.
Yeah, absolutely. I've learned that. There you go. And look, how fabulous is that? We've got a message from Margot. Is Margot in Fife? Yes, she is. I love my MIDI. It's brill. Thanks, Margot.
Oh, I love Margot.
Listen to Margot. What Margot said. 20% of the remaining stock of that has gone. Is it 20% of this cat or 20% of that? Of the big bundle has gone. I better put the MIDI back. But if you want to go for the bag as well, please don't let that one pass you by. Debbie, it's the perfect accessory, isn't it?
It is, and it's literally storing up. It's storing your machine. It stores all your plates and more. I wish I'd fetched mine with you because if you know me, you know I love to push everything to its limit.
Yes.
I cram it absolutely jam-packed full. It's got a storage space that moves off as well. It's got hook and loop so you can peel it off with your craft tool in there. Yeah. But it's absolutely a brilliant way of being able to move this around, more portable, take it out with you, go on the trains with it. Don't laugh. I've done it myself. Where you can literally take that out. Look at that. Take that out with you and it's got everything.
Debbie, go on. Oh, ow.
You can tell Dan's back.
Yeah,
but it is the perfect accessory for this machine. It's going to store everything, including the machine, and much, much more.
If you want to go for that, details are on the website, but please pop it into your basket. Right, the following people: Stephen in West Sussex, Carol in Cambridgeshire, brand new crafter coming through as well. Lots of people called crafters, so I think either you're new or you've not registered your name. Either way, you've got it in your basket. Francis in County Tyrone has messaged. Hi guys, do you get the plates for the mini machine?
Yes, you do. You get, and I'm going to actually talk you through it now. Actually, so if I just bring you the machine. It's honestly got the strongest sucker cups in the world.
You love those sucker cups.
It makes a difference. Can I tell you why, though? It makes a difference. Do you know, normally on sucker cups, you've got to wet it, you've got to make it, you've got to stick it, and then you hope to God it's not going to just slip and slide. You won't get that with this. It means your machine is going to stay sturdy when it is down on a hard surface, whether it be a wooden counter or a glass counter. And it's super important, and I do genuinely mean it, Nigel. I have had machines in the past where I've had to crank my arm over the top while I'm doing the winding. You don't have to do that. Literally, those sucker cups hold in place and are super, super strong because they'll pick up your glass mats. And this glass mat is not by any way, shape or form light. It's a very heavy one. I broke a toe with mine, so I'm just going to tell you straight.
Is that true?
Fell out my boot straight onto my toes, broke my toe.
Debbie, you suffer for your art.
I know, I do. It's perfect as well for left-handed or right-handed people. You just turn it around. Because I'm right-handed, I want my handle at the right-hand side. Bet you just turn it around, you make it work for you. And exactly the same, you pop it onto your counter, just push that down, and then it's ready to go, whether you're left-handed or right-handed.
Message for you, Debbie.
Oh,
this is from Mary in Herbert Road. She says, hi all, I've ordered and I've just received this bountiful bundle of niceness. That's a great phrase. For my granddaughter who requested this for her 10th birthday. You are never too young to craft. What a perfect, perfect gift. And do you know what I love about this as well? It's a perfectly safe machine.
It is a super safe machine. I promise you, everything it's encapsulated inside. And it's really simple because to the lovely lady, was it Francis that asked about the plates?
Yes.
Yeah? You are getting, and ours are used, so please let me tell you when you get yours.
Yes, yours will be virgin fresh.
It will be, yeah. And you are getting with your pastel green, mojito, midi, you are getting your folder, which is where all of your dies go, okay? And this, I want to just reiterate this is a 4-way cutting plate system. Pop it on one side, run it through your machine, turn it around, run it through your machine, use your other side, run it through your machine, and so on, until you just keep going. That is a 4-way cutting. Don't do what my friend, and I hope she's watching, Linda, if you're watching, I love you. But she was just putting it in one place, running it through, running it through, running it through. It was like a banana. And she went, what am I doing wrong? And I went, you're just not flipping and rotating. bit similar to the plates that we talk about with the large Geminis. You're not getting the most out of it.
Yes.
And it is a consumable, so you will need to replace it. If you are verging between craft, paper craft and multimedia dies, have one each. Don't cross over, because multimedia dies cut deeper into things like your plastic plates. So make sure you've got one of each. Now, the embossing, simplest embossing for 2D is one little plastic shim. It used to be purple. We do have some more of these if you need them, consumables. I can tell Debbie Fisher was too busy talking last week and not watching what she was doing, because it can happen. Believe you me, I am the same. Talk way too much. Nigel will tell you. But these are the simplistic plates, and I'm going to just show you, because I've actually pinched the die from you.
Just before you do that, I am going to say, we are you know, I said this is what as far as I know, as far as Kat, the producer, knows, and she knows everything, it's like literally we think this is the last chance to get the mojito, because when it's gone, we believe it's gone. There is no more stock anywhere of this, and this is not something we can phone up Crafters Companion and say, can we have more, because we have the stock here.
Yeah.
We are down virtually to single figures on this one now. So literally, when it's gone, it is gone. We said we started at 92% of the stock being gone. We're already like way beyond that. If you want to get your hands on this, I mean, please pause the telly and just go and check out now. So Stephen, Lisa, Gloria, Beverly, Margaret, somebody just did it as I said it. Well done. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. When it's gone, as far as I know, as far as Kat knows, and like I say, she knows everything, it is gone. So Debbie, back to you.
And honestly, for the value you're paying, let me just tell you, that price on the screen is the price of the white midi that we sell. This is exclusive to here. I know we've been talking about it for last couple of months, but literally it is exclusive. The colour, we stopped production of our white midis to make these machines. Now we've started it up again.
But this is exclusive. Well, you're getting 67 quid's worth of extras.
Everything. When you're looking at the price, that's the price that you find your machine up and down the country on all sorts of websites, including our own. But you're getting it with all that extra festivity. I mean, I just think it's absolutely phenomenal. And to the lovely lady that sent the message in about your 10-year-old granddaughter, I love that your granddaughter's into crafting. Mine's 6 now, and she loves crafting. Ezra's just starting his 3, he's just started into it. So it's a great machine for that, and I do let my grandkids use mine.
Okay, Debbie, I have news. Sorry, we are over. Sorry, Debs.
Oh,
we are over allocated, which basically means we have more people asking for it than we have stock of. People are going to miss out. I do not want to be you. Quite a few of you are going to miss out. So please check out your baskets, because people are going to miss out on this one. That is for definite. Back to Debs.
Right, I'll be very quick then. So I've popped my die into the folder, close that folder up. I've got some Centura Pearl. You simply feed it into the mouth. When I say that you can literally hold that down with a couple of fingers on the top of the machine, I'm not, do you know, like a vice-like grip? I'm not vice-like gripping that. It literally just goes through there. The lovely thing with these as well, do you know, like we have reverse buttons on the electronics?
Yes.
If you do want to reverse, you just bring it back on itself. And it's cutting out. Now, this is one of your dies that you're actually getting, so I'm going to just release this to show...
Okay, I'm going to be honest. We've got less than a handful now. Less than a handful, everybody.
I'm just going to be really quick, because I want you to see why, and if I just poke out the remaining little bits. This is an intricate die. Of course, it's got this little bit in there because I've got my Christmas word. However, that's because it cuts out that gorgeous frame, and you wouldn't do that. It would be a solid piece, but I didn't want to waste my... Okay,
we are literally down to the last couple, literally. Oh, yeah. So
Let me just show you.
Grab it now.
Grab it. Don't wait. Please grab it is all I'm going to say. Of course, you will be able to get the white midi eventually, but this is the exclusive colour. That's the die. Embossing, I'm going to do it very quick since we are literally clinging.
People have asked if you can emboss stencils for this. You can, Debs, can't you?
Can I just show you then? I'll show you very quickly. Embossing folder for your 2D. I've got an embossing folder. I've gone for a big one as well, so trust me.
This is for Deborah in Greater Manchester.
Well, this is actually just a 2D embossing folder. That when you will use your platform. So I'm just going to pop that into there, and you can see. Can we get a close-up, Becky? Just to show you how beautiful that edge-to-edge technology is. Even on the MIDI manual machine, you get that gorgeous embossing. 3D is even simpler. 3D folders, as long as it's 6 inches and no more, will go through your machine into the mouth of the machine. nothing else. No plates, no nothing. You are just going to run that through your platform and hey presto. And I've got craft metal here with a 3D folder, but look how gorgeous that is. Now, if that doesn't, those last two people that are going to be the lucky ones to get it, if that doesn't convince you that you can cut intricate dies, you can emboss with it, you can 3D emboss with it.
And you said about mixed media dies as well.
Mixed media dies as well. Shall we do that? Shall we put that through? Now,
is that a bit of leather from my wardrobe?
A bit of leather, of course, a little bit. Oh!
One left.
Oh.
The next person to check out literally takes what I believe is the last mojito that we actually have here at HobbyMaker. We have got literally lots of people in the basket. We are looking at about 30, 40 plus people. And one person. Lorraine has 5 in a basket. Lorraine? You're not going to get 5 because there's only one left, but if you check out now, you will get one of them. If you want to get that last one, please check out your basket now.
Mixed media, multimedia die, thicker die. Yes, we'll cut through real, that's real, genuine leather, cleanly. Becky, can we come in close?
Do it.
Just because I want to show the power of a manual machine, yes, can hold its own against an electronic die cutting machine. Yeah. And that is real leather, cut through with a multimedia die, cleanly, easily.
I think it's gone. Is it gone, Kat? Is it gone? Gone, it's gone, it's sold out. Can I just say thanks to Mary in Hampshire. Hi all, I bought this machine when it first came out for my grandchildren. Xavier, who is 4, that's a great name. And Storm, somebody loves the X-Men. And then Xena Storm, she is nearly 2. They love crafting with me.
Oh, great names they are.
Are they all X-Men?
They're X-Men. They're X-Men names.
I didn't like the Xena one. Xena with an X, not Xena with a Z,
Storm, I love that.
But is that like the warrior princess back in the day?
I think so.
Well, she's Z as well, wasn't she? She's like our Xena, isn't she?
Yeah.
Or is that like an X? Or maybe she is an X. I can't remember. I was more female. What can I say?
Can I just answer the question? I know it's gone, but can I just answer the question about stenciling? So for you guys that want to stencil, get your stencil. You are going to pop it into your folder, what you would die cut with. The only thing you need to do is add maybe an extra shim or 2, and that's all you're going to do. Run that through. And that is how you would emboss with a stencil. Not embossing with an embossing folder, emboss with a stencil. 1 or 2 sheets. I've just got the one there because that's all I had. Let's see if it's done it. Oh, Nigel, I don't even know why I bothered questioning it. Because that's how you stencil with a stencil. Perfect. So you're simply going to pop that into your folder. You're going to pop an extra sheet of cardstock. Put your chosen cardstock with your stencil. Done. That's it.
Debbie,
yes?
The mojito midi
has it gone?
Gone. From now on, that's just going to be set dressing. You'll see it on the set, but we don't have any more to sell. If we do, we weren't told. So like, basically, as far as we know, that is it. It is gone. Right, let's move on to something else. Are we doing this next, Kat?
Well, can I have a couple of minutes just to get rid of all this, and then we'll talk about the next?
And I will come to you with this. Would that be easier, so you don't have to get past the Christmas tree again?
That's fine. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Can I say, if you want to go for this, if you did get a midi... Oh, my gosh, half the stock has already gone on this. We've taken this down to, like, the lowest price ever, like $13.99 on this. If you do want to go for it, grab it whilst we've got it. You've got your mesh pocket at the top there as well. If you want to put your quilling tools, if you wanted to put your pokey tools, whatever in there, you can do. In here as well, you've got... I love this. Oh, that's torn it. Look, I haven't. It's got a hook and eye system at the back. So you've got your little pockets there. Again, for your tools, if you want to put things in there, you can. I just think so many people have this bag for so many different reasons, whether you're popping your toiletries in there for a little weekend away, or whether you're popping your midi in there because it's the perfect size, a little sort of like hamper for when you're going out picnicking, whatever you fancy really, you can pop whatever you like in here. You've got the colour coordinated zips on there as well. It really is perfect. I love this. I've not seen that before. Did you miss out on something that you really wanted? I like that. Add it to your wish list. That's when you can tell Dan's in, our director. Because he brings out things that I've never seen before. And it means I can say to other directors, Dan did this, and then I know they don't hate you, Dan. They just realise you're fabulous.
He's absolutely fabulous.
That's exciting. Add it to your wish list. I love it. $13.99. Add this to your wish list. It's got to be done. QT2041 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. It's the Crafter's Companion midi storage bag. Keep those emails coming. We are loving being live and interactive. It's me and Rosie right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'm here till 5. Rosie's here till 8. We love a bit of interaction, so do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, don't forget today, when you're shopping, every time you shop, automatically you are entered into a free prize draw. Every time you check out your basket, for one day only, you will get, when you potentially get the chance to win £150 credit to your account. 3 lucky winners will be getting that. You could be one of them. How exciting would that be? Very exciting is the answer. Right. If you just bought your MIDI, by the way, and you win £150 to credit to your account, you've just paid for your MIDI.
Absolutely.
How good is that?
And have some spare change.
Yes, love
a lot.
That. Right, Debbie, let's talk about this. A sparkling winter. 530 crafty bits and pieces for you to get your lovely hands on in this box. It is a crafting selection box for Christmas. Do you want to see everything that's in it?
Wow.
There you go. I'm not even going to read it. If you want to read that back, you can, but you get lots in here. Good luck to you. Let's come back. Debbie, let's open this up. It's $99.99. Should we get the price down straight away? Because that's not the price, is it?
No, it's not.
Debs. No. Let's get that down. Let's do it. I don't know whether we waited for a clock. I just went straight in.
You went? You went straight in there.
I did, didn't I? Produced from the floor. Sorry, Kat. I was premature with my tickle, which I know Kat loves. $49.99, two-way split.
Yeah, absolutely. Two-way split on this as well. And it literally is. It's like a Christmas compendium all in a box.
That's lovely.
It is. That's exactly how we describe it.
It's a Christmas cracker of a deal.
It is indeed. And it's called a sparkling winter.
Well, let's dive on in.
Well, I'm just going to say right now, this isn't my box, so I don't know how everything's been packed away. I'm looking at Kat now and thinking, Kat put this away the other day. So
not Kat,
knowing Kat,
our lovely lady.
Yeah, and knowing our Kat who's on the floor, our Magic Hands lovely lady.
If it's a mess, we'll blame Jimmy, who's not here. If it's tidy, we'll say, Kat, well done.
Can we just say this box is just absolutely beautiful and reusable elements.
You wouldn't need to wrap this if it was for Christmas, would you?
Well, no, because look at that, how it comes. You do you ecky thump need to wrap it up.
People are already in on this. We've got a brand new craft. We've got Elizabeth in Staffordshire as well. Debs, let's dive on in.
Let's dive on in. So I love everything about this box, but I'm going to spill out all of those gorgeous contents. Now, on the top, we're going to start in straight away with those beautiful, and I mean seriously beautiful papers. They're 8 by 8 in size. They're all uncoated as well. And I'm just going to show you these fabulous designs. Can you see? That almost looks like that's foiled into there. It isn't, but it's got that foiling look.
I always thought there was like a sticker or
yeah,
something.
Yeah, it makes you want to do that, doesn't it? So there's and there's 3 of each of these gorgeous designs that I'm showing you right now.
So you get 24 sheets like that, Debs.
Thank you
8
very
designs,
much.
3 of each.
Thank you very much. And I'm just going to show you each one because we've got the time to do that now. And because it's
so Christmassy, that's so frozen, isn't it?
Absolutely. Because it's because it's uncoated, it means you can add things to it like inks. You can heat emboss onto it. You can add things like your fine glitters, gilding flakes, whatever it is that you want to add to it, you can because it's uncoated, which makes a massive difference.
Well, just some of those things you mentioned there may be coming up in this bundle, just to say.
Oh wow!
I know.
Have you already delved into this box?
I memorised everything that was on that list.
Did you really?
Yeah,
You're so clever.
I can say it all back.
Now, you've got your beautiful gems. Now, I know there's a few missing on here because we had a little accident the other day.
Debbie Fisher.
Was it Debbie?
I've no idea. I'm going to blame her.
No, it was Kat. It was Kat. Kat's looking at me nodding her head. It was on Monday. Wait, Monday, Kat? I think it was Monday. Yeah. I walked into the studio. Bit of a panic because we'd got the wrong show out. It was my fault. I should have come in earlier and checked. And they were all over the floor, God love her, because she had to really, really quickly take it off.
Above and beyond, Kat. That's
she goes above and beyond all the time.
If we could do Employee of the Weekend,
she'd have it.
You would win right now.
Alongside
so you get those in there. Oh, apparently Confession of the Day, people.
Oh, right.
It was Dan's fault. Should we name and shame? Well, we have named and shamed. Should we show the culprit? This person is responsible. There you go.
Oh,
he took
Kat,
a photo of the
fault.
kit and didn't basically put the pearls back. There you go.
Kat, it's not your fault. You were feeling so bad the other day.
Kat, if you want to go into that gallery and give him a stern talking to, you feel free, my darling. What's this?
So these are pre-cut. These are pre-cut die-cut elements. And when I say that, can I just take one out to show you? Because they are. You don't have to do anything other than take it out of there. And look how stunning. Let's put it against some dark paper so you can see that. But look at the intricate detail on that. It's like having an edgeable inside.
It's like it's been laser cut,
and it does, yeah. And again, you can be adding things like glitters, inks, or just leave it as it is, because against the blues, they look absolutely stunning.
Busier for this, Barbara in Merseyside. Well done. You've checked out your basket.
And it's not just those. You've got some gorgeous snowflakes as well. So exactly the same, where you are just going to, and you would take your time getting them out of there, but you've got added, and let me just pull its leg back, snowflake thing back, whatever that's called. But look how stunning that is. And there's not just one of them. You're getting, in total, 2 of those sheets.
Now, obviously, you can add colour to these as well if you want to put gilded flakes
absolutely.
or if you want to put ink onto them.
There's another lovely border one here, so I'm going to take this one out as well. I hope you don't mind, guys, me doing this, but just to show you.
Whoever has this next time, it's going to be, if it lasts...
Apologies, if it lasts, it could possibly... If it's Craig, I apologise now.
Moira's messaged in, hi everyone, I've received my beautiful sparkle box. It's an amazing box of fun that gets the imagination going crazy.
Moira, from my neck of the woods, I love that. Thank you so much, because it's good to show you, but it's lovely when you get feedback like that. You've got some lovely sentiment pop-out ones as well. And again, if you're going to add things like glitter or gilding flakes to this, do it while it's in and then take them out. I always find that's the easiest way. So you've got those. We've got pop-out ones as well in these 3 stunning colours. Can I just show you?
I just read that. That's fabulous. If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard.
Isn't it beautiful? That's absolutely,
yeah. It's nice to have Joyeux Noël as well.
Yeah, thank you. I could never say that word the other day.
Joyeux Noël.
And you've got it in white, this gorgeous blue. If you've noticed, the colour theme of this box is quite classy as well. So you've got that lovely blue, the navy blue and the white, and that foiling, that stunning foiling on there as well.
This keeps going. All of this for £24.99 if you use the split pay option today.
And you've got 3 huge, and I mean huge snowflakes now that, again, die cut. They're already die cut. You're just simply going to release them from their sheets. Now, I am heavy-handed. So I'm going to take my time getting this out of here because I know what I'm like.
Like a ball tool and a foam pad.
To release it, yeah, absolutely. But I'm just going to give it a little tease out of there.
3 sheets, 2 on each.
3 sheets, and this is the size. This is a huge one. This is absolutely beautiful. We have got in here as well 2 of those gorgeous gift bags that are pre-scored, pre-cut, and all you're going to do is put it into its size. Now, I can never remember the name of the style of the bag.
It's like a little gift pocket, isn't it?
It's like a cake box, yeah, absolutely. And there's one in navy and one in white. And again, they are just absolutely fabulous. I know the description's on the back of the box. I just can't remember the name of the bag.
Well, we'll have a look in a moment. We can look at our list.
Now, look at this. This is printed vellum. I'm just going to bring again that dark sheet underneath. Printed acetate. And you're getting 3 different designs. Absolutely stunning.
No,
there's that one. Well, actually, there's 4 different designs. I do apologise.
Yes.
There you go, where you're getting all of those gorgeous printed acetate and then vellum. And this is why I'm saying vellum. Look at the vellum. It looks like we've done artwork onto that white work that you do with embossing. Just look how
gorgeous. It's like parchment.
Yeah,
you get 2 sheets of that and 2 sheets of that.
Thank you. Absolutely stunning. So there are more.
There's more, Debs. Keep it going.
Literally more and more.
This is like Mary Poppins' bag. It's just never ending. It just keeps going.
And no wonder Moira said the imagination.
No
literally, it's going to go into overdrive. A gorgeous stencil that you can mask off if you've got your low-tack tape, or you could use as a full piece. And again, you can put inks through there, your glitters through there. Anything you want to put through a stencil. And don't forget, I've just shown you how to do it on the MIDI. You could do that in your electronic die cutting machines as well, where you can emboss and get
more people in for this. Jean in Bridgend, Karen in Essex, you're there. Vivian, Barbara, Elizabeth, well done, Louise Anne. It keeps coming.
Now, we've got card blanks and envelopes. I love the dinkiness of these. Can I just tell you?
Like 4x4?
4x4. Can I just tell you? It's like a beautiful pearlised finish all over, inside, outside, the backside, everywhere.
Inside, outside, the backside, everywhere.
Exactly, that's one way to describe it, Nigel.
Inside, outside, the backside, everywhere. Buy it. There you go. I love that.
Again, and the 2 gorgeous colours, that gorgeous off-white and that beautiful navy. And you don't have to even work out the envelope because we've put those in there for you.
But that pearlescence does give it... It's giving me real Frozen vibes. Nothing to do with Frozen the film, obviously, but it's giving me that kind of like icy, beautiful, sort of like winteriness.
We've also put some mats and layers in there for you to mat and layer your cards as well. And you'll find those in there. And again, the quantities, everything's on. I can't even remember them all because there's just so much. Then the different size cards, because we've not just put one size card in there for you. We've put a couple in there. So you've got your, and if I remember rightly, I think it's 4x6, Nigel.
It looks like.
4x6. And again, matching envelopes in that gorgeous navy and that beautiful off-white. And can I just tell you, so that you've got like the flip reverse on that navy one. Thank you, Nigel. I'll just move that across. Sorry, Dan. Sorry.
It is 6x4. It is 6x4.
Thank you. But you've then got the perfect cut size panels to go on the front, and that can be on the navy onto the white or the white onto the navy. So again, absolutely, we've thought of everything.
Do you know, can I just say, you know what we've not done today that we've got Dan here, that we should take advantage of? Dan always creates fabulous things of you and I. Do you remember when we were in School of Fish?
Oh, yes.
Dan, can you create something festive by the end of the show for me and Debbie, please? Because I forgot to take photos today of me and Debbie for the show. So if I could have something to put on Facebook afterwards, I would love you even more than I do when you put a split screen on. There you go.
Can I just tell you, there's more card blanks and envelopes.
Yes, keep going.
We've got now 6x6, so exactly the same way where you've got the panels, you've got the cardstock, and you've got the envelopes. All cut to size. Those mats and layers fit perfectly onto your 6x6 base. And just to prove a point, Nigel, can I just put one on there?
Sorry, yes.
Thank you very much. There you go. That's your 6x6 card base with the mat and layer and the matching envelopes. The finish on these is stunning. There's some embossed pieces in here as well. So look at all your cardstock.
What, pre-done?
Already pre-done for you. So you've got that gorgeous embossing detail on there.
Claire, Kim, Kathleen, Pamela, Karen, you need to check out your baskets.
Tags. Who doesn't love a gift tag? Look at all of these gift tags that are pre-die cut for you. I mean, there's masses of them. Absolutely.
You show me somebody that doesn't love a gift tag and they don't like gift giving.
I know.
It's like, what's going on? You've got to have a tag.
Tag.
Love a tag.
Absolutely.
Great for mixed media as well.
Again, yeah. Boxes. Do you want to make some boxes? But you don't want to work out the measurements and you don't want to work out the lid or the... Well, look.
You got them both.
All done for you.
Pre-scored and ready to go.
Pre-scored, all you need is a bit of glue.
Glue. Do we get glue in here or do you need to add that? Oh, look,
well,
Debbie.
Technically, I would add one because we do have some glue, but this is a specialist glue for
your
gilding flakes. So you've got your silver gilding flakes, you've got your liquid glue, comes out like this fluorescent blue. Wait till it dries clear, add your flakes, buff them up, done and dusted. All your gorgeous gilding flake kits. We've actually popped in
jingle bells.
A little bit of the jingle bells in there. I'm not going to take them out of the pack, but you get the gist. And they've even got the little hole where you can thread your super fine,
so you can make some jingle bell
gorgeous thread. Yeah, absolutely. And we've popped ribbon in there as well, and not just a little, a lot of ribbon in there. We've done some pre-cut laser cut pieces in snowflakes for you. We've also got, because we had a stencil in there, glitter paste. Look at that glitter paste. And fine glitter as well. It is jam-packed for... Look at it spread out on his counter.
I love it. This should have been $99.
It's literally all over the counter.
It is. We're going to pop it all back in a minute.
We have to do it nice and neatly.
Should we start? It's meant to be $99.99. We've got it down to $49.99. But you fancy a cheeky two-way split pay? Of course you do. $24.99 is your price on that one. Doesn't matter whether you're ordering on the phone lines, whether you're ordering on the website, whether you are ordering on the app. You are going to get all of this for that one price today. For split pay, $24.99. Or if you want to go for it and pay for it outright, you can do $49.99. It is a brilliant deal. I love the fact that with, obviously I know the summer holidays are coming. If you want to sit down with the kids and get your Christmas cards sorted.
And just look how gorgeous they will be. The luxury feel to this box is something else.
And
it really
I
is.
just love the fact that it is all in a box.
In a box, yeah. Well. Absolutely.
You're not liking my tidying there, are you? I know, I can see it. It's like my husband when I put things in the dishwasher and then he rearranges it afterwards.
I have got a little bit of a problem when it comes to things like this.
I don't mind. You are paying here. I mean, you've got, 530 elements in this. Do you want to look at them all again? You get all of this. You get all of that, which is brilliant. I'd love to check that for spelling. I really would. But I'm sure it all looks good to me. It looks good to me. It looks fabulous. So you've got everything in there. Oh, they're called wedge boxes, by the way.
Wedge, thank you.
Wedge was the word we were looking for. So if you want to go for yours, it's IH2080 is your item code on this one. We are busy. Avis in Norfolk. What a great name. I'm assuming you are Avis the person, not Avis the company. I'll hire a car off you. What else have we got? Brenda, other car hirers are available. Brenda, Linda, Trudy, Karen, you're all there as well. Well done to you all. Janice, you checked out. Lisa in Lancashire, you've checked out. Kim in Tyne and Weir. Lottie in Shropshire. Evan in Bridgend. Well done to you. This is so good. If you are thinking about, if you're in a craft group or you like crafting with your friends, you get a mate over for a bit of a crafty chinwag and a bit of a craft as well. then this would be brilliant. You could literally share it out between you, or at this price, because it's half price today, get a couple.
Absolutely. Honestly, when you think of what you're getting in there, and the minimum cards that you will make, and if I remember rightly, I think it's 36.
And you can make
cards.
what you like, can't you?
Yeah, you can make what you like. 36 tags in there, 36 cards in there, and envelopes.
He's the king of the split screen. He's the king of the split screen. I know,
that looks so good. Thank you, Dan. These are some of the makes that you could be making. I always forget you've got to go the opposite way.
I know.
You just literally can see some of the beautiful makes.
Would you?
No.
Your exits are here.
Where are they again? Yeah. But literally, look at the beautiful makes that you can be creating with this gorgeous box. It literally is the most classiest, stunning, beautiful Christmas
your nails?
Makes. Are they my nails? No.
They do look like
no, they look a bit like my... No, I don't have that shape. But they're one of the girls in the office. In fact, one of the social team, I know which one. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful things that you can be doing. Look at the gift tags. Imagine you making that and putting that onto your finished, like, parcel. You can actually put that onto a card front. It looks absolutely stunning. Look at this one. Look at that for a Christmas card. How gorgeous is that?
I just think now the summer's here, maybe you've got some, like, village fairs and things like that where you're going to take some cards along and sell them. You could get your Well, do you know what? You could pay for your Christmas cards by actually making some now, selling them, getting a nice, tidy little profit, and then making some more bits and pieces. It's lovely to see what you can make. I mean, that's what the brilliant thing about seeing these samples as well.
It really
you can see the potential of what you can do with just a few of the 530 elements that you are getting in here.
But look at this, the price for what you're getting in there. And again, if there's 36 minimum of cards alone and envelopes, and you were making to sell, if, for instance, this is what I used to do. I used to buy things like this, make to sell, get me money back, go in a kitty purse, and then I could buy the next lot, whatever I needed.
Well, if you get your money back on 36 cards,
well,
it would be £1.38 a card. You're going to get more than that per card.
You are not, for what you have got in there, you are not going to be charging that. I'm being really conservative, £2 for each card. Well,
sign me up.
Literally. And then you've got gift tags galore, 36 gift tags in there, a couple of wedge boxes, a couple of your boxes in there. There's so much in there, and it's just luxury personified. This box is just absolutely beautiful.
You've got
taking it on for that price.
Flakes, and you've got things like the glitter paste.
Well, you could have a try.
Those little MDF or little sort of snowflake embellishments. Extras. She's doing extras, and that's what we love. If you do want to go for it, then grab it today. We've got a question through. Claire in Gloucestershire. Hi, I am new to paper crafting and have just bought the sparkling winter bundle. I'm reading over there because that's where your question is. I know it's down there. I haven't got my glasses on. What colour distress inks would you recommend? OK, I'm new to paper crafting and have just bought the sparkling winter bundle. What colour distress inks would you recommend? Well, I think we're going to have to go down the sort of like the blues to begin with.
Well, I would be saying your blues and any of your shades of blues.
Everything from your duck through to your navy.
And the navy kind of colours. Those kind. In fact, do you know what's a great little colour swatch? Just look at the front of the box. That's how I would be looking. And if you've got things like, we do Midas ink pads, which are like our metallic ones. If you've got anything that's silver, that's going to look beautiful on there. Sprays and things like that. But when it comes to inks, just look at the colour tones that you're seeing on the box, and you can't go far wrong. And I would have a little swatch paper and just match them up. And like Nigel said, that lovely, like, pale kind of duck egg blue going right through to your midnight kind of colours.
Navies, peacocks,
absolutely.
Like that.
And I'll be totally honest, I haven't used the distress ink pad for a long time because obviously we have our own ink pads. I could tell you ours, but literally those kind of things. Just look at your box and have a look.
Whatever ink pads you are using, I mean, I think any of the blues out there are going to be perfect with this. I think things like your silvers and your metallics, for papers and stuff like that as well. Anything like this. I mean, do you know what? You do you at the end of the day, whatever you like. If you want to go clashy and put yellow with it or green with it or pink with it, you do what you like. As long as you are happy with the end product, that is all that matters, isn't it?
And you know what? It really is. Like I said, it's like having a little mini Sarah Signature collection all scooped up of goodiness into one box.
I've got just a couple of little extra incentives to buy something like this today, because you could make stuff with this, and then when you've made it, send us a picture of what you've made, because this could be happening to you. We've had lots of pictures in today. We'll try and share them at some point if we get the chance, but thank you for everybody that's emailing in. If you send a picture of what you make and we show, basically, you will automatically get entered into a prize draw to win potentially £100 to your account, £100 of credit to your HobbyMaker account. The next winner will be announced next Saturday, the 29th of June, during the 7 p.m. show. So there you go. So next weekend, that could be you. Also, don't forget today as well, for one one day only. If you buy anything here at HobbyMaker, 3 of you are potentially going to win. Well, lots of you could potentially win, but 3 of you will definitely win.
Wow.
£150 each credit to your account. All you need to do is just buy something on the website or the phone lines or the app. Just basically buy an item. When you check out, every time you check out, you will get another entry.
Wow.
I know, wow, indeed.
So if someone's bought the midi, checked out, but they've come in and bought this, checked out, 2 chances to win.
2 chances. And only 1 P&P. 3.95 P&P. And you'd still be paying, I mean, if you checked out on both of those, you'd still be paying less than you should have been paying for your original midi bundle.
That's honestly crazy.
Value for money today is literally off the scale. It's because we're doing Christmas, and that's what we love. We've got some bog-offs as well, Debs.
I know, yes. So let's push that to one side. Put that there.
We've got your classic. We've got your Dotty, and I've got some other bits and pieces. I'm going to grab some bits. Right, so we'll start with this one. She said
start with classic, which means the straight, solid... I
shouldn't bend over because I keep getting branches in the tree, right, going into me front side, back side, and everywhere else. There you go.
No, it's very close, isn't it?
It is close.
It is
I
very
like
close.
Right.
This is of these.
Oh, hang on.
Not 1, 2.
Hang on. Well, let's ask Becky. Becky, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2.
For the price of?
1.
How good is that?
Fast.
How good is
I saw,
that?
I saw the look of worry on her face.
The look of terror.
She thought, what's he going to ask me? What's he going to ask me?
This is brilliant, though. $3.95 for 2 of these. Debs, how much do we get in each one?
So 22 metres in each one, so that's 72 feet. So that's 144 feet or 44 metres. I said I can't do maths, but I can now.
You can.
They're absolutely double-sided adhesive, super strong adhesive. So if you've gone for that box, and I did say that you need glue, get this. This is a fantastic glue. It really is. It's dry glue. It's not a wet one, it's a dry glue. And you are going to get 2 of those. Thank you, Nigel. 2 of those for the price of 1 for $3.99. And anybody who's used our tape pens will tell you they come back for it and multiply it time and time and time again, because it is absolutely amazing, super strong, double-sided adhesive dry glue.
Debs, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2
for the price of
1.
And that's very, very
brilliant.
There you go. Brilliant. Whatever you like. I thought good would have done, but brilliant.
I was going to say good, but I thought good didn't even sound good. Brilliant.
Kat made a very good point. She just said we don't need to reduce the price.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
I don't know, but we are, and that's how it is. So $3.99 for 2 of those if you want to go for that. MO2064 now. Let's go for the Dotty. Why do we need a Dotty?
A game changer in the world of intricate dies. Intricate dies are notoriously difficult to stick down without getting glue residue squeaking through, or squeezing through, should I say, not squeaking.
All of those little bits that you have to flick off.
Yes, or rub off, or all that kind of thing. You don't want to be doing that.
No, you don't.
This is the perfect glue for that. When Leanne first told me about this, I thought, this is interesting. Then she gave me a prototype one to use.
Did you doubt it first?
I did doubt it at first.
You're a bit like, go on, Maddie.
And now I can't live without it.
Go on, Matt, and prove that it's good, you say.
I really should listen to everything that Oracle of Craft says, because she really, truly is the most amazing lady in the world.
She's a crafty sage.
She is. And when I talk about crafty saviours, for me, I've said this, I'll say it again, I'm heavy-handed. I don't just do a little bit of glue, I do a lot, and then I can end up regretting it, because even though it dries clear...
aren't you?
Yeah. But not anymore, because it's mess-free. And it is absolutely incredible glue, dry glue again, that just takes away all of that. And I call it, this sounds awful when I say it, but a glue bogey, when you get it coming through. It's a horrible word, but it's true. You see it. You do not see it with this glue. It hits the right spots, and that's what I love about it. And we don't have to do this. We do not have to do this, because you're not getting 1, 2.
Should we check with Becky again?
Yes.
Becky, come on, you've got these lungs. Let's shout it out, girlfriend. It's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2.
For the price of...
1.
And Becky, that's very, very...
Brilliant.
Brilliant. I love it. That's official now. I like that. MS2036 is your item code on that one. Remember as well, if you want to go for this today and just pay $4.99, you could be then winning £150 credit to your account. So just even the little things today could give you maximum payback, which would be nice. If we sell as many today as we sold last time this was on, then we ain't got any more to give you, quite frankly. So I'm going to say, if you've got this in your basket, and Crafter, Grace in Derbyshire, Patricia in Worcestershire, Ruth in the Isle of Man, Maureen in Surrey, Patricia in Dorset. You're all there. Nicola in Lancashire, Mary in Hampshire, Carol in Norfolk. You need to check out your baskets. Some people are multi-buying. Carol, you are. I don't blame you, my darling.
No.
Because basically, however many you buy, you're only paying for half of it. If you go for 6, you're paying for 3. If you go for 8, you're paying for 4, so on and so forth. It is brilliant. So NS2036 is your item code on that. This is a buy one, get one free as well. I mean, I do think, you know, when you go to the supermarket, it's like, oh, buy one bag of potatoes, you get 2. You have to eat so many potatoes to actually make sure you still get to them all whilst they're still in the sell-by date. Here, you know you're going to be using these. Even if you don't use that one for another month, which you will, of course, it makes sense to get the buy one, get one free.
Absolutely. And it's still, in terms of quantity, it's still 22 metres, it's still 72 feet. Double that, because remember, this is buy one, get one free. Don't use this glue on your mats and layers. Use this on highly intricate dies. Use it on that. Use it to its full potential. I promise you, once you've used this, you'll come back and you will do this where you're buying $4.99 just for the one. Take advantage while we've got the 2 at that one price. I genuinely mean it. You'll come back and use this time and time and time and time again.
It's an essential tool.
It is.
Do you think we've told people that it's a buy one, get one free enough?
I
think we probably have.
Yeah.
I am tempted to say it again, but I won't. It's a buy one, get one free. Right, we've got
another one.
Yeah, we got another deal. How do you fancy one of each? Because sometimes you want it straight, sometimes you want it dotty. We've got one of each. Basically, you're buying one and you were getting the other one, the cheaper one, for free, which is brilliant. So you're not paying for the straight one, basically.
No, you're paying for the dotty, you're not paying for the straight. And again...
You heard it here. Nicholas in Greater Manchester, you are straight in, sir. Well done. You need to check out your basket. Can I just say that if you've never tried a tape pen, and I've tried many a tape pen in my lifetime of crafting, which is a long time, I was a bit put off, which is why I was a little bit when Leanne told us that she was bringing us our own version out, and I thought, no, tape pens I would avoid like the plague because they never stuck down well enough. Great.
And I should listen to the crafting oracle herself, because this was a game changer for me, and I can't live without my tape pens now. I genuinely mean it. It's fantastic.
This is
strong
the thing.
glue.
Whether you're in, whether it's Craig, whether it's Fisher, whoever it may be in, it's like literally you're using that. You do the little flick of the wrist, and it's there. It's done. It's stuck down. Yeah. I have got a box that one of you guys made on a show, and I use it in my office at home just to put little bits and pieces in, and I love it because it was all leopard printy, and I thought, I'm loving that.
Still going strong.
And it's put together with tape pens, and it's still holding its form, and that's a good 3-4 months ago that I've got that. It's brilliant. It really is. $4.99. You're not paying for the straight. Is that the end of the hour?
I cannot believe it's gone that fast.
Where's that gone? I did wonder why Amanda from Honeydew was here already. I thought she's prompt. Now it's like 3 minutes, and we've got another show coming your way. You're back later. What do we got?
Violet Studios. It's the last one with you, 4 o'clock.
It is, 4 o'clock. Oh, Dan, did you make us something Christmassy? Oh, right, we're going to have that at 4 o'clock. Dan, I love you. He's coming back at 4 o'clock. Well, he's not coming back. He'll be back at 3. I'll be back after the break with the lovely Amanda. Debbie's back at 4, and we'll have that picture to show you as well. Go shop, get your things. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. The lovely Amanda is here from Honeydew. Hello, gorgeous lady. Mwah.
We're laughing because I suddenly realised I didn't have the stamp set.
Literally about half a second before we came to air then, or you would have seen Amanda like that. I was like, we're on, girl, we're on. Welcome to Christmas, your first Christmas here at HobbyMaker. This is exciting.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker. We have got some brilliant things for you, and obviously because Amanda's doing Christmas, it's the first time that you guys here at HobbyMaker are seeing any of these fabulous items. I love this. I mean, Honeydew do their crafting so beautifully well, and if you're looking for a traditional Christmas that is going to give you all of those Christmas cards, all of that Christmas decor that you need, this is the set to go for.
It is.
It's Christmas time.
This is kind of like a collaboration of our best Christmas that we've ever done. I absolutely love Christmas, and I can go from one extreme to the other. So I'll do a real traditional Christmas, and then I'll do something in pink and green, pink and blue.
Today we're traditional, aren't we?
We're a little bit mixed on the demos, but yes.
Yes, we are, that's true, because you always show versatility.
Definitely.
Now, also, I will say, Honeydew always like to give people a choice. Everything that's in the bundle is, I mean, take a look at the bundle. It's a big bundle, but everything there is actually available individually as well. So if you want to go for that one individually, I know it's on the wonk, but there you go. If you want to go for that one individually, you can do it. I'm going to sort that out. All of those are available individually. They're all on the website now. Even if we haven't dropped prices and things like that, you know that you will always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. So shop ahead. Don't forget as well, extra incentive today, my lovely. If you buy any item today, and it could be on the show, off the show, on the app, on the website, on the phone lines, you will be automatically entered into a prize draw to win, potentially, and I think Becky's going to give us a big woo for this, £150 credit. Thank you, to your account. 3 winners will be picked at random. It could be you. So literally, you could buy a stamp set, buy the bundle, buy whatever you like. We've got brushes, we've got anti-static pads, we've got it all coming up for you. You could buy an item, literally, you will automatically be entered. You don't have to do anything, and 3 lucky people will win 150 quid each. How good is that? Right, we have an exclusive bundle for you. This is the bundle. You will not find this bundle anywhere else, not even on the fabulous Honeydew website, the Honeydew Crafts website, only here at HobbyMaker. So, Amanda, take us through what we've got here in a nutshell.
So it is, as I've mentioned, it's kind of a little bit of everything. It is quite traditional, but just depending on how you change the colours up, completely changes the look of everything you have. So you've got something that you can do, and also you've got 4 of our larger ones, 4 of our smaller ones, but bear in mind our larger one's biggest point is 6 inches. So they do fit on a 6-inch card. So if you make the smaller cards, these stamps do still fit on there, including that fabulous great big holly wreath.
This is what I love. I mean, you've got some big focal points here. You've got some fabulous little worker stamps as well. But if you look at the imagery here, baubles, the wreath, the stocking, the sled, the bell, the jingle bell, you've got your Christmas classics, but they are done in a fabulous honeydew way. The detail on this, I mean, literally, go as close as you like on this detail. It is literally insanely good. I mean, I love it. You've got something there. You could just literally stamp that onto a card, job is done. But you are giving people choices.
Yes. So you can, I try this with every single honeydew craft stamp. I try and do it for those that are complete beginners that really literally were just going to stamp it out, colour it in, do whatever they want with it, to somebody that wants to really push the boundaries. And you'll see with some of the sample cards as we go along.
Oh, yes.
Some of our design team have done amazing jobs.
Your design team have loved this. Now, the price is on your screen already. £95 is your price. So we got that reduction down because it was into the hundreds, wasn't it? But it's down to £95. But the joy of this one is definitely that we've added a 4-way split pay. All you need to pay today is just £23.75 to get this home. You can spread the costs over the months of June, July, August and September.
Perfect.
I know, wishing away the year.
Oh, I know.
But the first payment coming through to us, that literally means that you are going to get this sent out to you ASAP. It will be with you in a matter of a few short days, which is wonderful. So if you'd like to give it this one, OSHN68 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Best ways to go to the website. Check out a lot of the fabulous items that Amanda has brought us before on the website today as well. The brand shop and also the show page for this, absolutely rammed with creativity. So do check them all out on that website. What's the website, Bex? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you just saw Debbie Robinson shuffling out of the studio there. There you go. See you at Deb's at 4. Let's have a look at some of these fabulous samples. We've got one for each of the stamp sets here.
Yes. This is a real traditional classic Christmas, isn't it? Your Christmas stocking full of prezzies. Oh, I can't wait.
But that, for me, I know, bring it on. I mean, that, for me, gone are the days when you used to get a tangerine and a pack of walnuts. I love the fact that this is just one stamp, one large image, but the job is done.
Done, completely. We have to make hundreds of Christmas cards, so you can, as I say, you can make this as intricate or as difficult as you like, or as clean and simple as you want it to be.
Now, the next one, we have that fabulous wreath. I mean, again, and have a holly jolly Christmas. How adorably, you know, festive but different is that?
Yeah, I went for that because I always struggle whether I should do Merry Christmas or Happy Christmas.
And you thought, I'm going to
So I
go for
thought
holly
I'm going to
jolly.
go with a bit of everything.
But I love the fact, I mean, that's different. I mean, I can't remember another Have a Holly Jolly Christmas. There may have been, there may not have been, I don't know, but I can't remember one.
I don't.
So I don't think
I have
so.
no clue what anybody's doing. I just...
No, but
look
I
at
just
me.
think for me, that's just, it immediately makes me smile because it's something a bit different, and that's the joy of it. I mean, this one is so cute. Using one of the worker stamps in a really gorgeous way.
It certainly is. So this is the holly ribbons and our Santa's hat. And then in the background, we've got the brick wall stencil that's available on your website. And just clean and simple card. Helen is amazing at doing Christmas cards. It's her thing. She
Helen has scored a hat trick there, that's all I'm going to say. Then we've got this one, you've got your sled. I mean, again, look at that. That's a large image that we have. I'm loving this as well.
I think that's just embossing powder that she's kind
of
yeah. ultra-thick embossing powder.
I thought it was like maybe on acetate or something in the background, but it's not. It's on the card.
It's actually raised on the card, yeah.
That's lovely. And then this one here, I mean, again, this is so simple, but yet so effective.
And this is just the holly ribbons, and then she's used circle stamps to, circle dies, just to make them into baubles. Perfect.
And again, classic Christmas. I mean, I love this one. It's almost been a bit sun-tangled, isn't it?
It has a little bit, yeah. It looks great. I just love this bell.
And
it's
then a
so
final
versatile.
one for you. Oh, no, it's not final one. Yes, no, one more. Penultimate one for you.
So the gifts set is absolutely fabulous. I think there's only one tiny little part of the set in there that has a Christmas tree on it. So this is a set that covers the full year. You can do it for a baby shower, you can do it for a wedding, you can do it for birthdays, you can do it for christenings, you can do it for absolutely anything because there's nothing that says it's Christmas.
I can't see a Christmas tree on there.
I think it's on one of the parcels.
Is it really?
I'm sure we'll have to have a look.
Up close, hang on. I can't see it, so to me that doesn't look necessarily Christmas. It's like, where's Wally, isn't it? So, where's the Christmas
She may not
tree?
have used it, she may have covered it.
But it's fab. And then this one, I mean, again, those baubles there with the candy cane. It's just, I mean, it's a classic Christmas, a nostalgic Christmas, but also it couldn't be more current if it tried.
No, it couldn't. And again, depending on the colours you use with it, completely changes the look of the whole of the card.
I just think, well, this is true. And if we just show another couple on that particular range, you can
it's
see
exactly
there.
the same set of stamps, but so different.
And again, splitting it down there, which is rather fabulous. And then a final one there. Look at that. We are getting busy. Nicola in Lancashire, Debbie in South Yorkshire, brand new crafter coming in, Karen in Essex as well. Do check out your baskets. Well done to crafter in Cirencester. You were in, you've checked out straight. She's bending over again. There you go. This is...
Sorry.
It's all right, don't you
I thought I
worry,
could
darling.
sneak out while you were...
No, Director Chris got you on that one.
Chris, you got my backside.
You can't do anything sneaky with me. You know that. I'm like, oh, look what you missed. Let's dive on into a demo. If you have any questions for the lovely Amanda, please do get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Also, just to say, of course, as well, everything is on the website. So if you want individuals, if you want the exclusive bundle, if you want some of the classics, if you're stocking up on blending brushes, on your anti-static bags, embossing powders, the glue, the fabulous sticky glue that Amanda brings in. We've got it all for you today, all on that website. But right now, a delicious festive demo from Amanda.
So the sticky glue has actually come first time on the show.
Is it brand new?
We haven't
yes,
been
actually.
able to get it here until now. So.
It's only because I obviously know that it's a brilliant thing.
It's
yes,
fab.
but it's the first time in.
Yes, so it's our first time here, and I've been promising it for the longest time, which is why I'm mentioning it is actually here.
All I'm going to say then is I'm going to get our lovely cat to pop up a side graphic or wherever you want for this. We'll put it in the main graphic because we'll give it main billing. This, you need to do yourself a favour and pop this in your basket. $9.99, money well spent. Please grab that fabulous sticky glue. You will see it in action. First time here. It is simply brilliant glue. It really is. SUHN08 is your item code on that one. Right, back to Amanda.
So we are using our holly ribbons. Now, I've part built this card already, and if anybody wants to see how the actual card base is made, we have a video on our YouTube channel.
This is rather fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like Venetian blinds.
Oh, check you out.
I know. I just love those. Staring through to see what the neighbours were doing. Online, where do we go? What do we look for?
You just go onto YouTube and type in Honeydew Crafts, or you pop on my website, and across the very top of it, it says tutorials and demos.
Now, your website is what?
honeydewcrafts.co.uk or .com. We're on both.
Okay.
So I'm stamping this image out twice, trying to do it and beat the aircon in here, and pop some embossing powder.
You're
on
lucky
there.
it's on today. Yesterday it wasn't on.
Well, it wasn't. It's quite warm in the green room, which is why I'm
Honestly,
wearing
my
a Christmas
menopause
jumper,
was
because
kicking
I
in
was
yesterday.
redder than a bag full of red things.
Yeah. Christmas jumper in the middle of June in a studio with no aircon yesterday.
So another thing...
Went home a little sticky. I was like, you're glue, I tell you.
So another thing that we finally managed to bring to you is our embossing powders. So you get these in, you get the three basics. So it's our basic essential collection, which has got the crystal clear, the sparkling crystal, which is our clear powder with a glitter in. So whatever colour ink you put behind it, it will pick up that colour.
So we're getting 3 in the set.
And you get a white.
So you are getting 4.
You get all 4.
Okay, if you want to
you
go for those...
You get white opal, which is the white with the glitter in.
They're on the
crystal clear
website.
and
We'll give you the
sparkling
details after the demo.
So, as I say, I've been promising them for the longest time, so they are finally
Well, you bought
here.
so much today. There's so much to show.
I know, there's a lot going on, isn't there? So we are just going to heat the heat gun up a little bit. This is watercolour cardstock.
Okay.
So we're going to heat from underneath, just because I always do this and I mention it all the time. I heat from underneath purely because it puts a bit of a barrier between my heat gun and the air that blows out of this, and the embossing powder, because embossing powder on VersaFine Onyx Black technically shouldn't work. But it does if you're gentle with it.
Now, just so the stamp set that Amanda is using at the moment is the Holly Ribbons. If you would like to go for that, details on the screen are WHN42, $14.99. It's obviously part of the big bundle as well, £95 for the big bundle, but remember we've got that on a 4-way split pay, so that cost will come down to $23.75.
That is amazing.
If you are ordering it on your split pay, and you can do that via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. It's entirely up to you. Embossing, I'm going to heat embossing from behind here, Amanda. That's your chosen way with the heat embossing.
That is my chosen way. But again, it is entirely your choice. If you don't want to do it that way, I'm not ever going to say that that's the way you have to do it. It does take a little bit longer, because you've obviously got to get through the paper to get to the powder. And a little bit of practice, because you can easily burn the paper. So just keep it moving and just play with it. Mind your fingers, because it gets hot, but it does when you're doing it on top too. It just gives you, particularly if you're using the clear one on the black, it gives you a much smoother finish.
It gives you, I think it gives you real definition as well.
Yeah.
Everything suddenly becomes like crystal sharp.
Yeah,
It
will give you that real sharpness. So we're then just going to take a few of our colours.
Is that dried straight away then?
Yep. Within a couple of seconds that's dry, but do be careful if you're going to touch it. It is basically tiny bits of plastic that have been melted down.
I love the way you had to say that to me after I touched it. I know. Sorry. I'm that person, aren't I?
So you're just going to, particularly with this, because I'm on watercolour cardstock, it's not such a problem, but if you're not working on watercolour cardstock, you have to work quite quickly. And then you're going to just take one of your colours. Which one are we going to go with? We'll go with this green. And we're just going to scribble over the top of that. And that just merges all the colours together, but stops it just being one flat colour.
And you get like a resist from that heat embossing. You're not going to cover or obscure any of that detail.
No, not at all. And you do need to make sure, particularly when you've embossed it, that you do blot this as you go along, because the pens will sit wherever that embossing powder is. So you need to make sure you're blotting it, otherwise you'll get so far down the line and you'll smudge it. Particularly if you're using red or yellow, it always goes a really long way. So just keep blotting as you're going along. I do the same with the berries, so I'm going to go in with a darker colour in the middle and then just quickly, with a brighter colour, take it out. And again, it stops it just being that one-dimensional colour.
That's a top tip. So always go down with a darker colour and then smudge out with a lighter colour. That's a top tip. Like that.
I am not going to colour these all in because...
No, because we'll be here all day.
We will be. So I'm going to do two.
We've obviously got an hour.
And then I cut them out. Now, I do love to fussy cut. So you will see I cut it out within an inch of its life. But if you are not a huge fan of fussy cutting, you don't have to cut it out quite as much as this. You can leave sections within it.
Was that literally a joy for you to do that?
I love fussy cutting.
Oh, my gosh.
Absolutely love it.
Honestly, you could set up a business just fussy cutting for other people.
When I do our workshops, a lot of ladies say, is it my turn this time to have you fussy cut for me?
Yeah, you could make an absolute fortune. Here she comes, the fussy cutter.
I just love it. I do love it. So, as I said,
quite something.
I've actually made this card on our YouTube channel, so you can see it from start to finish how we do it.
Honeydew Crafts.
Honeydew Crafts over on YouTube, or pop on the website. A couple of things I want to mention to you is when you put your piece, you can see that I've got hidden, you can't see any glue, so we've doubled up on this. This piece here needs to be slightly smaller than the piece you've got on the front here.
Okay.
And the reason behind that is because once the card closes, it will shuffle it along a little bit.
Okay.
And it will be noticeable from underneath if you get that.
Again, that's a top tip.
That into it, which that would have driven.
Okay, here comes the sticky glue, everybody.
Here comes the sticky glue. So we are going to pop these on here.
Now, the sticky glue comes with a real fine tip applicator as well. So if you are putting glue into the fiddliest, tiddliest, piddliest bits and pieces, then this is going to be perfect for it.
Now, don't panic if they see the glue from behind, because do you know what? If somebody pulls you up for seeing the glue through the acetate,
ain't getting another card.
That's what I say, don't I? You're not getting another card from me if you're going to have a complaint about the one you got from me. So we're just going to stick that down, roughly. And then I'm going to go in and find where my anchor points are. Having said, don't worry about them seeing the glue. You don't want to see.
Don't forget as well, if you have made something from Honeydew Crafts before, if you're an Amanda fan, and I know there's many of you out there, if you want to show us previous makes that you've had with Honeydew Crafts, then do send your pictures in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or if you just want to say that you're a fan of Amanda and Honeydew Crafts for a certain reason, we'd love that as well. Basically, get interactive.
To see what people have made.
Well, it's true, we're quite nosy, aren't we?
We are. We do have a Facebook page as well that people can join. You just apply to join on. We accept you on there if you meet the criteria that you're nice.
Is the criteria like you have to say, I'm not going to be abusive and be one of those nasty trolls?
Yeah, because we don't have those.
Understand. Can I just say that? I'm not going to get on my soapbox, but I don't understand. I don't understand why people would be horrible. It just makes no sense to me.
There's no need for it.
No, life's too short to not be nice.
If you've got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, so as I say, just take a couple of minutes to find your anchor points to put this down. It doesn't have to all be stuck down. You don't have to go within an inch of its life, as I say. And then we are going to just work out where we want.
Now, Sheila in Lanarkshire, you are in as well for our mega collection. Keep it coming, my lovelies, at £95, but you can split that into 4 interest-free payments here for our split pay. So all you need to pay today is £23.75.
So, as I say, this card is a slightly more contemporary version of our holly ribbons, so you can make it as traditional as you'll see from some of the samples later, or as contemporary as you like it to be. And that's what I love about what I do, is you can do so much with all of the different styles. So if your style is a real traditional Christmas style, which I absolutely adore, and if you could see my Christmas tree, you would know that I adore the classic style. But this style also is really, really nice to do.
But that's the thing with this. You can literally do what you like, can't you? It's entirely up to you how you work these stamps. I mean, I know we're only working with one stamp set at the moment, but don't forget you are getting 8 stamp sets across the entire bundle.
And with that large bundle, the price, if you get it on the split pay, my goodness.
I know. Well, it makes sense. Split pay is a joy. And, of course, our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. It's always a joy to say that as well. Just $3.95 for your entire day's worth of orders. So, like, literally, you can order as many things as you like, regardless of weight or quantity or size. And every item for those entire 24 hours, midnight to midnight, will just cost you $3.95 here in the UK, which is brilliant.
With
no,
that,
you can't. Fill your bus. That's really annoying me that that's on the wonk. I'm going to have to sort that out.
It is me too.
Hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, look at that. Is that better?
That's better.
Oh, I'm going to be a magic hands in my next life. There you go.
So we're just going to pop that on there, and my little bit of holly up there.
What a lovely card.
So that sentiment comes off the Santa's sleigh set, 'Tis the Season. And then one other little thing that I want to just mention is, if you want this card to remain transparent and nobody to see what's underneath, when you're writing to somebody, write in the top section here.
Top idea.
Don't write down here, because
I wouldn't think of that, and then it would irk me.
It would.
That's such a good idea. Love that, Amanda. Let's look at some more of the samples that your lovely team have made as well, because it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Again, I've taken like a little sort of sweeping selection right the way across all of the stamp sets that you get in here. It just shows the versatility. So, yeah, you can make something like that. Or indeed something like this. This is lovely. Again, just taking one of those stamps, or is this snipping into one of the larger stamps?
No, that is just one of the individual stamps that's on the set. So it's this stamp here, look. So it's this one.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Look, so you can see this is
and then the ribbon, this is holly ribbon.
Thank you.
And then this is the long ribbon that's on there as well.
OK, hang on, let's have a look. There you go. So you got that. And then, see, that's the one that we're using at the moment. We'll run through all of those in a moment, actually, so we show everything. This is using, again, your holly ribbons that we've got for you there. So you can see, again, making the sentiment this time the real focal point of this card. Then we've got one using the wreath, the holly wreath for you there. Again, you can see the variant of, like, different colours and different styles. Every card looks completely different. That one done in very much kind of like, almost like a sort of chalky folk art kind of way.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful, that one.
This next card, I love. Look at that. Ho, ho, ho. Absolutely love that. Look. Oh, fabulous. And then, look, you've got that as well. How nostalgic and classic is that?
Yeah, that really is. And that's just paper piecing.
Yep.
Or you could, if you're not hugely confident on the paper piecing, you could stamp it onto patterned paper and then just cut it out from the one pattern. You don't have to cut out the individual
This I
bits.
love, using the sentiment 4 times to, like, literally get it north, south, east and west.
Perfect.
That's just joyous, isn't it? And then look at this. Look, what's better than just those gifts? All of those gifts as well. Yes, don't mind if I do. If you want to go for everything together, like Sheila, Diane, Michael, Nicola, more people coming through for this, OSHN68 is your item code on that one. You get it all home for $23.75. Phenomenal value if you can go for that. But obviously, Amanda likes to cater for every pocket. So if you do want to go for them individually, we do have them individually for you as well. Should we start? Should we start at the top and work our way across? So if we start at the beginning, this is our baubley one. The 10% of our Christmas ornaments has already gone.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, Amanda, with something like that, again, it's very easy to see how versatile you can actually be. We'll show a couple of samples. In fact, you know what? I'll put them there. I'll make it easy. There you go. I'll do that. It makes it easier for our lovely cat on the cameras. There you go. So you can see, you can do things like that, or indeed like that. So you can split them accordingly. $14.99 if you want to go for that one on its own. ZWHN, whatever it was, but it's now on the website. Next up for you are holly ribbons. If you want to go for the holly ribbons, this is the one that we've already seen a couple of, well, we saw that glorious sample that Amanda made just now. But again, lots of the design team have used that to create lots of fabulous things. Love the fact that you've got the little extras there, the little holly, the berries, the stars, little accents to add to your project, whether it be large or small. $14.99 on that one. RWHN42 is your item code. Next one we've got for you is a holly wreath. If you'd like to go for your holly wreath, do you think that would be a good drag name at Christmas, wouldn't it? Hi, holly wreath. And then not only do you have the actual wreath and some extra holly to decorate it with, if you want to decoupage it up, we've also got, you can see the fabulous sentiments on this one as well, which is, if you just go down a little bit, I know our little strap at the bottom is all pesky, so you can't see it, can you? It's the most wonderful time of the year, and have a holly jolly Christmas. Oh, you can't see it anyway, can you? Hang on. There you go. So getting those as well. FMHN46 is your item code there. 20% of the stock gone on that one. Next up, we have our parcels, the gifts. This I love. I mean, I love the fact now that I know that there's only one that's Christmassy, and you can disguise that, because it means it opens it up for the entire year.
Completely. It's a real bargain, that one.
And I'm just going to show that. Just drop it in, because I love that. Look at that. How cool is that?
And that's using the dot dash stencil that we brought last time to the show?
I love that. That's giving me Pride Month vibes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Perfect.
definitely.
Love it. $14.99 is your price on that one. That's the gifts, if you'd like to go for that. Right, next. Oh, no, if you like those four, actually, we do have that as like a mini bundle for you. So if you want to go for those four, our top four there, top as in on the top shelf, not as in the best. This is, let's have a look. Now, the price on this one is going down. Yes, let's get a reduction. Thank you. $58.50. Thank you very much. YIHN04 is your item code on that one. YIHN04. And a two-way split on that one, so $29.55 is all you need to pay today. If you'd like to pop that into your basket. Right, fabulous. Let's go down to our bottom row. Now, if you want to give all four of these on their own, you can do as well. So these are... you know, they're not particularly different to the other ones. They're just, we put these ones in a bundle. There you go. So if you want to go for this one, Watman says they're still fabulously Christmas. If you want to go for these ones, no, it's not. Oh, no, we're doing them individually first, right? Sorry. I thought you meant bottom four isn't all of them together. My apologies. So Santa's Sleigh stamp set, if you want to go for these, this first one you get just tis the season, sorry, and then Merry Christmas. That's such a strong focal point, isn't it?
It is. Again, it's one of those, a bit like the Christmas stocking that we're going to do next. Once you've stamped it out, you could just stamp out 20 of those, sit in front of the telly, colour those 20 in, and that's 20 Christmas cards done for the year.
Now, if you want to go for this A6 stamp set, already a third of the stock is gone. Lots of you getting this in your basket. Then the item code is JZHN38. We've got April, we've got Dawn, we've got Debbie, and Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, who we learned yesterday is called Linda. Hello, Linda. Yes, I asked her name and she sent it in. I was so happy, so thank you very much. Right, next up for you, we have got the bell. Jingle all the way and happy Christmas are your sentiments for this, which is joyous. And then that fabulous bell. I actually thought, I didn't realise that, I thought it had been Santangled on that card. It's actually on the stamp.
You don't even have to do it yourself.
I am loving that. But I do like the fact you've got that aperture in the centre if you did want to do a little bit more.
You certainly could.
Santangling. You could, couldn't you?
Take that further.
Esther in Lanarkshire, she is there for you, $9.99. Well, you are in for this one. $9.99 is your price. QYHN12, your item code on that. Then we've got our stocking, if you would like to go for the stocking. This is good. Again, the detail on this proves that, you know, it makes it look 3D. It looks like the fluffiest stocking you have ever seen, doesn't it? And it is jam-packed.
Oh, I'd love to receive a Christmas stocking like that.
Do you still get a Christmas stocking?
No.
I don't think I've had a Christmas stocking for a long time. But there's something exciting about it, isn't there?
I know.
When you dive in, because literally back in the day, it was like tangerine and a bag of nuts. That's what you get, wouldn't it?
It was.
Not anymore. Now, if you want to go for that one, look how fluffy you can make it as well. That is your fabulous stocking stamp on that one. Lots of you going for that. Marion, Debbie, Dawn, loads of you. Linda, Sally, you're all there. Finally for you, ho, 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 it's Santa's hat. You've got the fluffy hat. You've also got the little dotty splats, which I love. The little teeny-tiny hat. And then you've also got Merry Christmas in there too. This looks so 3D.
It is and it's a really fun stamp to play with. And those little white dots are great for snow.
I was just saying they're perfect. But again, you could take that beyond Christmas. If you wanted to make those like little stars or make it quite sort of planetary, or if you wanted to make it like bubbles or something like that in a water scene.
Absolutely anything, couldn't you?
Then you've got that versatility. $9.99 VGHN48 is your item code on that one. Now, if you would like all four of those, the bottom row, we do have those for you. So the fabulous Santa's sleigh, the jingle bells, the Christmas stocking, and Santa's hat. $39.96 is your price, but we'll get a reduction down on that one as well. CDHN28, your price $38.50. The best way to go for it, though, is to put those two mini bundles together and get one great big great big bundle, the biggest bundle of all. Basically, the mega bundle exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. The price on that now is reduced down to £95. But don't forget a 4-way split pay on this one, so that means you can spread it over the months of June, July, August and September. £23.75 is all you need to pay. Now, embossing powders. Let's talk about these. Amanda, you mentioned before you've got 4 pots here. What's the difference that we're getting here?
So they all look very similar. So in there you have got a crystal clear, you've got sparkling crystal, which is the crystal clear powder with a glitter in it. So you can put that over the top of any colour ink and suddenly you've got a sparkly image. And then we have the white, which is our whitest embossing powder. And then you have white opal, which is the white powder with glitter in it, so you can have some sparkle.
So you've got all of that. I love that. And bring the sparkle to Christmas. It's got to be done. 1996, less than £5 a pot. BLHN94 is your item code on that one. Also, this, if you've not got one of these, can I just say essential? Your anti-static pad. And look, it's got hearts in it. I love the fact that this is something that, you know, it's never going to be sexy, but you've made it look pretty.
Oh, you've got to have pretty.
What's it for?
This is to stop all your little particles sticking to your paper. So if you're embossing and you get little random bits of embossing powder where you don't want them to be, use your anti-static bag over your cardstock first, and that should not happen.
So this is giving you perfect results.
Yes.
£3.99, money well spent. RTHN06 is your item code on that one. Right, let's crack on with another slice of inspiration from our lovely Amanda.
So this one is one that I have done huge amounts of prep for ahead because you don't want to watch me colour everything in. So, anti-static bag over the top. This is watercolour cardstock that I have used. So I am going to ink that up, again with the VersaFine Onyx Black. So lots and lots of little light taps all over. Don't press too hard. There's quite a lot of detail on here. So you don't want to be pushing your inks into all the nooks and crannies because if you did that, you'll lose the detail of the stamp.
And we don't want that.
Definitely not. So
oh, mind your head, darling, go up.
up.
Thank you.
I see my roots need doing.
Looking mighty fine.
So we're just going to press that down. It is quite a large stamp, so give it the time to soak into your piece of card as well. You want your image to stay there, not on your stamp. And I get asked a lot why anybody's having problems with their stamping, what's causing the problem. Make sure you put enough ink on. If you do not put the ink on, or if your ink's slightly older and it's getting a bit dry, if you don't put the ink on it, it's not going to stamp the image out because there's no ink to stamp out. So plenty of ink on there. Peel that off. And then we're going to go in.
So it's the detail of every line as well on
everything.
The stocking and
absolutely
the very trim
every
on
little
the ribbon.
bit. So we've covered that all.
Now, which embossing powder are you using?
So
now?
this is crystal clear, and you'll see me use this huge amounts. Crystal clear is my go-to all the time because I find that black, even with an anti-static pad, black still has lots and lots of rogue pieces. So by using a black ink and a crystal clear embossing powder, you get the same image.
Do you want me to recant this for you?
Yes, that would be fabulous.
My pleasure.
And again, so we're going to heat that from underneath. And I think heat embossing was the thing that gets most people into crafting when they see this. Even now, having worked in my previous life with an embossing company, it still mesmerises me when I'm heating it. I have to remember I'm supposed to be talking when I'm doing this at demos and things.
There are a few demos in craft world that I will never ever tire of watching. Gilding flakes, heat embossing, shrink plastic.
Yeah.
It's just that they just amaze me every time.
I know.
The results, but also when you see that transition, it does blow your mind.
So we're just finishing that off really quickly. And I'm going to admit to the fact that I lied to you all. It's not watercolour cardstock this time. We're on just general 250, our super smooth cardstock. So I'm going to give it a little bit of a wiggle.
Just to stop it bending and cockling.
The only reason I've done it onto this cardstock is because you can very rarely get crisp white watercolour cardstock, and I wanted that with this image. So there's a couple of little tricks to this. The stocking I'm just going to do in one full colour, so that would just be coloured in red. Up here, my coloured boxes, and I'll go with the box because that's our biggest piece, although I'm colouring it with grey, which is probably not the best. I'm going to pop some colour down on the table, on my mat. I'm then going to pick the colour up with my blending tool, or if you haven't got a blending tool, some Just a bit
if you
small
want blending
paintbrush.
brushes, watch this space. We'll be back after the demo with news for you on that one.
Oh, good grief. So we are going to just quickly scribble all the way over it. And what you'll see is as the ink comes out of this brush, the colour comes out of this brush, it fades away. And I'm hoping you can pick that up. I'm not sure if you're going to. But
Oh, yeah, no, we can see that.
so
It's
you can
lovely.
see that it goes from being quite dark up the top here.
It gives it
slightly
shading,
lighter,
it gives it texture, it gives it depth.
which you can still do even if it's not watercolour cardstock, which you can sometimes struggle with some of the colouring pens to do that. It won't, the colour won't move once it's down on cardstock. So that's just a little bit of a tip that if you want that to happen, that's what you need and to be doing. So just clean that off that brush. As I said, you're going to colour all of that in. I didn't want this to be hugely 3D'd, so I just got a sparkly pen, which again, so I want my white bits to be sparkly white bits. So I would just
have a little bit of
literally
sort of
go
like
in.
frosty goodness with them.
Yeah, just adding that little bit of sparkle. You could do it with the embossing ink if you've got an embossing pen. So with the embossing powders, you could do it too. But that just will give it like a little bit of a shimmer. So that's kind of showing you how to work it if you're not using watercolour cardstock.
Can I just give that a wiggle? Because like, look, I love the fact that you can just see at the bottom there when that catches the light. There you go. Oh,
Just
where am I going? Sorry, that's me wiggling away. Look at that. Gorgeous. Love it. Thanking you.
So hopefully when you're finished, you'll end up with a beautiful card like so. I have taken the sentiment.
That's proper Christmas, isn't it?
It is proper Christmas, isn't it? And as I say, remember, as you're going along, there's a lot of red, and the red goes a long way. So make sure you're blotting that, particularly if you're using these pens. Blot it as you're going along. That's your card done. You could stamp that out in front of the telly, colour it in, 20 at a
Job
time.
done.
Christmas cards finished for the year.
And your complete angel policy, people can make what they like.
So long as they've stamped it out themselves, they can make everything they like themselves. Just going to wipe that off because we've got some embossing powder on there. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of our sticky glue on the back here.
Now the sticky glue is out again. Don't forget to get your sticky glue today. Also, don't forget, if you buy anything today, you'll be automatically entered into that free prize draw to potentially be one of 3 lucky winners who could be winning £150 credit to your account for one day only. And that day is Saturday the 22nd of June, which quite luckily happens to be today, which is good.
Thankfully. Do you know, in all the years, what's that, about 10 years probably that I've been doing TV, this is the first time I've ever done a show on a weekend.
Is
ever.
it really?
Ever.
How come?
I have no idea. I don't know why. It's never
I
worked
love the
out.
weekend. Do you know why I love the weekend? Because none of the pesky people are here. Not that they're pesky, the management, they're lovely, but it's just nice. It kind of feels like, I don't know, I quite like working the weekend. Obviously, if management are watching, not every weekend, but yes, I do like working the weekend.
So now, obviously, I've matted and layered this a few times, so this is going to be slightly lifted. So I've only put the glue onto one side. You don't need to put huge amounts on.
What a simple yet lovely, you know...
A real traditional Christmas card, isn't it?
Card, yes. I love it. I think that's just glorious. It really is.
There we go.
If you want the glue, by the way, SUHN08 is your item code on that one. If you want to make beautiful cards like that, well, you've got a choice. You can either go for the stocking stamp on its own, or you can go for it as part of a bundle. We've also got a bundle of 4 as well, but if you go to the big bundle, the mega bundle, that gets you all 8 of these brand new sets. Remember, that mega bundle is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not get it anywhere else. OSHN68 is your item code. We've got a split pay as well, and I'm going to ask Kat on the cameras. Kat, do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
Of course we don't.
Of course we don't, Kat, because that would be what?
Silly.
Silly. And I'll tell you what, if people do that at Christmas, that would just be daft, wouldn't it?
It would be madness.
That would be craziness. No, we do not charge you. And no interest to pay on that as well. So basically, you can do one payment today, $23.75. We'll send the item out to you, a few short days for that. Second payment will be in July, third payment in August, fourth and final payment will be in September. By then, you could have made all your Christmas cards, all your Christmas decorations, your bunting, your advent calendar, your table settings, whatever you fancy,
Everything
you could
done.
have made it. Yeah.
All done.
And you can just chill out for Christmas.
I know.
I was going to say chillax, but nobody says that anymore, do they? No, I know. I could hear it in my head. I thought, I'm not saying that. But then I said it. But there you go. Right. OSHN68 is your item code on that one. Should I show you? Oh, now. You mentioned brushes, because obviously, talking blending brushes, we do have 2 sets of blending brushes. Now, one of them isn't on the counter, so we can't show you that. We'll have to show you a picture of that, the long-handled ones. But let's do these first. These are fab. They come in their own little case, which I just love.
If you don't mind me turning my back to you again, I can get you those long handles.
Do you want to? Go on. No, it's bend over shot time again. There we go. There you go. So let's do these first. 2 of these. Amanda, these are fab. I'm sure you can bend over and talk at the same time.
They are absolutely amazing. Particularly those big ones. They are just fabulous to blend large spaces. Amazing with stencils. So easy to use.
They are so
and if you're struggling,
as well.
they are. And if you've got dexterity.
How close can we get on that? Kat, can you come in as close as we can? That just show how tightly packed these bristles are. It's actually quite hard to show because it's like they are so tightly packed. Look at that.
So you don't need to put a lot of pressure on when you're adding your colour because there is so much picked up because those brushes are amazing.
I love the fact that you've got them in the protective canisters as well. Why is that important?
Because if you're like me, look here, prime example. This is how my blending brushes arrive at the show. I just literally chuck them in a basket.
Look at that. That is a shot and a half.
Oh, look at that.
That's fab.
Anybody would think that Kat knows what she's doing.
Anybody would think that Kat should be there permanently. She's good. She's so good. Look at that. So
I just chuck them all in a box. So it protects all those brushes, all those bristles, and it stops the colours cross-contaminating as well.
Because if you chuck this one in there like that, you can guarantee that it would be... Oh, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to, but you can guarantee that might get distended, a little bit misshapen or whatever.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, you can see if you pop it in there in its protective canister, which has little clips in there, look, literally, you put that upside down, you put it wherever you like, and it's still going to be perfect. You don't just get one of those, by the way, you get 2. 2 for $9.98. Don't mind if I do. Those are your blending brushes in your cases. Buy that today. It could be the item that gets you £150 credit as well. You never know. That would be nice. TEHN54. Now, if you do want the handled brushes as well, we have these for you. Let me find something white to put these up against. There you go. So we've got 2 of these. They are, again, in their little protector case. Do you want to take the helmet off for me?
There we go.
Thanking you. There's 2 of these. Why are these so important?
Again, for the smaller detail, or if you prefer the smaller brushes, not everybody wants a big brush. They are really easy to use. Again, really tightly packed in with the bristles. Oh, look.
They are, aren't they? And that makes such a difference because it's a bit like when you're painting. You don't want a stray flick here and there.
No, definitely not.
So the same with your blending.
Really packed in there tight. And they've got that slight dome, so you do tend to avoid getting that splodge.
You do. I love that shot. It's like an arty album cover. $7.50 is your price on that one. JFHN64. You don't get 1, you get 2. You are going to get 2 of those for you. And their caps as well. Yes, it's all about protection, people. So you get your cap in there as well. Does that go on like that? Yes, it does. So if you'd like to go for those, $7.50, JFHN64, the item code there. Right, what should we do next? Shall we show some more samples? Because I'm very, very conscious of showing as many fabulous samples from your wonderful team as possible.
We have an amazing little design team. They work so hard for us.
Amanda, they really are. Let's start with a couple of the stocking ones because we were just talking about that before, so you can see. There's your classic traditional Christmas red. Love that. But let's mix it up. Look at that. Your pinks and your blues and your yellows and your greens. That's really taking it to the extreme there, isn't it? Again, when you're thinking colour, who says Christmas needs to be red and green? No. It can be blue, it can be purple, it can be whatever you want it to be. If somebody says otherwise, you tell them. Look at this, you can see again with your baubles, just perfect. Is it me or is that gives it a real kind of like 1970s vibe?
It does, doesn't it?
Which I'm living for.
I love those colours.
I love the 1970s. Not that I really remember anything about it, but I like that era. Now, if you want the baubles on their own, a quarter of the stock is now gone. Heat embossing with your silver embossing powder.
Completely, and I'm doing one of those demos today.
Lovely stuff. We should have that. This is a glorious mashup. Look at this.
So that's with our Christmas ornaments and the gifts, and then there's, I think, our Christmas flourishes on there, but they're not on the show yet.
Can I say, Carol McCarthy, love that. Absolutely love that. And this one, again, using those sentiments north, south, east and west. And if anybody can see a Christmas tree on those parcels, then they are a better man than I, because I can't see it at all. So I love the fact that they could be birthday parcels, they could be wedding parcels, they could be any kind of parcel you please. A final one before we crack into the demo as well. Look at this. Got to show this with the baubles. Love that, splitting everything down. Again, showing you the versatility that you've got. And is that a holly ribbon on the end there?
We've got the holly ribbon on there. We've got our circle stencils and mask on there. We've got the fern stencils and mask on there. So everything that Honeydew Crafts does works.
It does. Everything goes together. That's why if you can check out the brand shop and a lot of fabulous returning items that are on this show page for this particular show, but also in the brand shop as well. So if you check that out on the website, or cat, or the W's what? She good. Right, let's have a demo. Back to the lovely Amanda.
Right, so I'm just trying to organise myself here a little bit. So I've got some cardstock. This is a slightly quirky take on this.
Nice,
so
I like
we've
quirky.
got some cardstock, and it's just our craft card that we're going to, and we've just inked
Now,
around
do we
the
have
edge.
that on the show today, the craft card? If not, it should
not
be on the
on
brand
ours.
shop. So again, check it all out.
Oh, this isn't up. We don't do. We
Oh,
just
it's not
do them.
yours?
No.
Oh, well,
this-
check out
so
the
if
brand
you've
shop
got,
for somebody else. There you
if
go.
you've got craft card, it's ideal. So we're just going to lay that one layer down. Then I've got some satin gold here. Again, just carved out of my stash.
And again, the sticky glue coming to its own.
Sticky glue is fab if we're doing
Why
lots
is this
and lots.
such a good glue? Because I mean, I've known it a long time. and
It
it's
just does what it
famed.
says on the tin. It
Yeah.
sticks stuff down. I heard Debbie earlier talking about
Tape pens and
the
stuff.
tape pens. Everything has a reason, and with the tape pens, they are ideal for dry, but the sticky glue just gives you that little bit of wiggle room. So if you're struggling to get something to stay, it gives you that wiggle room to do it where you want it
Now,
to.
here come the blending brushes. These
Yeah.
are the ones in the protective cases, of course.
They are.
They just make such a difference.
They make everything so easy to do. Now, I'm purposefully making this kind of a messy look, but let's be nice and try and do it how we should do it. I want that messy, scruffy look on this one, but you are literally just rolling this.
So giving it that lovely sort of aged vintage look that you
That
see there
is
around
it.
the outside.
So we have used ground espresso and gathered twigs on this one. I've maybe gone a little heavy-handed.
So ground espresso
and gathered twigs.
and gathered twigs.
Distress oxides, these are.
And again, you can find those on the website.
So we do all of that blending. Ideally, you want to leave that to dry. We don't have time to do that. So I'm just going to take my anti-static bag and go over the top of that.
Lovely stuff.
Then we're going to take our Versamark ink and we are going to...
I am going to say as well, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it. If you are thinking about buying something on the website and browsing for a few items that you want to restock, maybe wait until tomorrow for that. Just because tomorrow's deal, when it comes to saving money on maybe things that you might be restocking on the web, we've got a bit of a deal going on for that tomorrow, all I'll say. But today, one day only, we've got this, £150. So today is the day where if you see something on the show that you like, then you could be winning money, basically, on this. £150 credit, which is awesome. 3 lucky people will be winning. Can you imagine? I mean, it's so good, isn't it, when you win something like that you just don't expect?
It's nice. It's lovely.
Have you ever done that? Have you ever won something that literally has been like, you think, oh, I'll into the raffle or whatever?
Believe it or not, I didn't enter a raffle, but I went to a nightclub for the first time when I was 18. And I won an 1830s holiday.
Wow.
That was
How fabulous
unexpected.
is that?
And my mum, when I rang my mum to tell her, she thought my friends had been pulling my leg. But no,
And
I
did you
didn't.
enjoy the holiday?
I have to be the only person you'll ever meet that went on an 1830s holiday and was completely sober for the full
Wow.
week.
Do you know, that's to be applauded,
It
but my
is.
gosh. So, but did you still have to do those things like the games on the beach where you pass like balloons between your legs and match boxes
Not
on the noses?
as much
and all
because
of that?
back, you had to kind of opt to do it, and when you're sober, it's probably not
No,
quite
I
as
was gonna
funny.
say, I think no. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly, but I would have to have had a cider and black or two on that front, quite frankly.
Definitely for that. But yeah, it was good fun. But yes, so I did win something once. So I have gone round the edge of this just with that tiny little stamp there that's all the little dots and dashes. We are then going to go in with our white embossing powder. And fingers crossed, my white embossing powder has stayed white.
And this is lovely. I mean, white embossing powder on a craft card, fab.
Can't go wrong, can you? So, literally, and as I say, this is why you kind of need to wait till the powder's dry. You can see we've got some speckly bits everywhere. But again, it doesn't matter with this because it's kind of a grungy look. I'm not going to heat emboss this because I have already done one. But look, that could be potentially what could happen to you. Give it a good old flick and that will come away.
So again, top tips from Amanda there.
Don't be scared. The worst you can do is have to do it again. So you'll end up with something along those lines.
Shall I sort this one out for you again?
Perfect, thank you.
You're very welcome. I am your willing Santa's little helper.
So as I say, we have got one we did earlier. You're going to do the same again on our smaller piece, which I probably should have done on the smaller piece. And then I went in and tore the edges. So you can see that the edges are all torn. Now,
well, it makes it like an old map.
It can make it a bit difficult to do,
like
depending
an old
on...
vintage sheet.
It could, depending on how thick your card is. Now, I've got this pair of scissors, which I keep for this job, and it's kind of all gunked up and a real nasty a nasty pair of scissors now that I wouldn't use for anything else. So I literally just go in while they're open and nick bits out of it. Because aging can be quite difficult to do, which sounds stupid, doesn't it? But it can actually be quite difficult. And then you're going to take your
I think that's
scissors.
lovely though, because it's like kind of like that stress look. Obviously, we're talking about Christmas. I mean, you know, I'm a granddad. It's like one of my favourite things about Christmas time is like when the grandkids sit down to write their letter to Santa. Imagine doing it on a piece of paper like this. It looks like it belongs in Santa's grotto to begin with.
It does, doesn't it?
It would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
So you're going to do that on all four sides and then do exactly what you just saw me do. Ink round the edges, roll the top.
That's fine.
And then I've stamped my image on there, my Merry Christmas.
And again, you've heat embossed that.
Completely white embossing powder. And as you can see, this is the card starting to come together. So we're going to take a piece of our watercolour cardstock. Again, back with our crystal clear, not my white. I have some crystal clear.
There you go, my lovely.
Thank you. So we're going to go in with the crystal clear black ink again. Okay. But you could do this with brown ink if you would prefer to keep it kind of going with that theme.
Pop that down. So I'm giggling to myself because I've reminded myself of a couple of years back. I think it was probably about 3 or 4 years back now. We took Elia, my oldest granddaughter, to like meet Santa. Ooh. And it was one of those like, you know, you go along and knowing the Santa's like, what do you want for Christmas? She went, a baby. And it's like, you know, like a 4-year-old saying, I want a baby for Christmas. She meant a doll, obviously, but it just made me and Grandad Al laugh a lot.
So we give that a light tap. That takes your excess off. You did see me with the white, give it a really good flick.
Yes.
What I would say when you're doing this onto VersaFine, give it a light tap. Don't try and give it that great big
sometimes a
smack.
hefty flick, sometimes a light tap.
Yes.
Nice.
Again, the heat from underneath. Now, the thicker the cardstock, the longer it will take for that to turn, but have patience. Don't be waving your heat gun around like you're blow drying your hair. Hold it in place and allow that to melt. You need to get the heat into that before it's going to melt.
Just said Joyce in County Durham is in, Janet in Kent, Ellen in Winchester, Nicola in Lancashire. You're all in for that big bundle. It's Christmas time and there's no need to be afraid. Pop it in your basket and check out. OSHN68, that item code for that one. And four-way split pay means that all you need to pay today is $23.75.
So we're going to do that same little trick. We're going to put the dark colour down. I'm going to take my lighter colour to pick it up. And we're going to go in at the edge and scribble across.
So darker colour around the outside.
Ooh,
not just around the outside, though. We're going right the way across, aren't we?
We are.
So actually, that was the darker colour, was it, or the lighter one?
The darker colour is down here.
Ah, got you.
So we're going to pick some of that darker colour up with our lighter colour. And here, obviously, you've got the shading is already there for you. So you just come off the top of that.
That's fab, and obviously because you are getting that resist technique from the heat embossing, because nothing's going to go over that black, so again, you're not obscuring the actual Santa's hat itself, you are just adding to it.
You are. And as I've said, this goes a long way. Red goes a very, very long way. So you're going to make sure you blot that. And then you're going to cut it out.
Nice.
I then took the lighter colour on my brushes and just literally went over that white. I don't want it to be too stark a white on there because obviously it doesn't work with the image that we've got here. So we'll just grab these pieces and now we'll put everything together.
Now we are getting towards the end of this hour, but thankfully Amanda is back later. You're back at 6, aren't you?
6 o'clock, yeah. grief. Where does that time go? It flies by.
Yeah, I
when
know,
you're here
honestly,
at the studio.
HobbyMaker time, especially HobbyMaker Christmas time, goes very quick. What can we expect in the 6 o'clock hour?
Lots more demos.
Fabulous.
Just, again, this one's kind of a bit of a contemporary style, but grungy contemporary. So you're going to we've kind of covered every aspect of Christmas in this hour.
It looks
so
like
if
your
you were
card's
to...
made of gingerbread and it's dusted with sugar icing.
Ooh, I'm not...
I know.
Just do that.
Which bit of the gingerbread man do you eat first?
The head.
Oh, your head. See, both you and Kat, the producers, both went head at the same time. I said, I'm a leg boy. I feel like I go for the leg.
And I would do something really awful and I go, eee, as I do it.
Do you?
His head off.
Oh, my God. Die, gingerbread man, die. No, I feel it's got to be a limb for me. I'm going to ask Chris, our director, what do you go for? He's an arm boy. And then Jess from Sizzix, who's coming up in the next hour. Gingerbread men, which bit do you eat first?
Oh, you know, if they've got icing or chocolate on, like, the hands or the feet,
Yes.
you want to eat the bits that are, like, covered in something tasty first.
Okay, so she's going to go for the... Okay, basically she said she eats the tasty bits first. There you go. And what she means by that are the bits that have the icing on. Do you lick or do you just go in for a full bite?
Full bite.
Full bite, yeah. None of that. She's straight in like off. It's like the icing bit, right? Good girl. I love that.
So that's
it does look like it's made of gingerbread. I can't unsee that now.
Nor can I now.
I think that's just a fabulous card. It's biscuity good, isn't it? Love that. If you would like to make cards like that, remember it is a complete angel policy. Shall we show some more samples? Because we literally have, if I show as many of these as possible, I would love to end the show by having said that I've shown every sample on the show.
Good grief.
Look at this. I mean, they are just divine. I mean, you can see from our bundle, you get so much variety. You really do. You can make whatever you like. I mean, you've got cards there that are quite simplistic. You've got cards that are one colour, cards that are multicoloured, shaped cards, you name it. You can do different things with this because the actual quality of the stamping and the image is large enough to be a focal point, but also it is just a joy, a wealth of festivity. It really is. I like this. The sun going down in the North Pole at the end of a busy Christmas.
Certainly is.
I love that. Oh, it's going to have to be the start, isn't it? Because you've still got parcels.
Yeah.
And maybe they're the parcels from Mrs. Claus.
They could be.
Does
I'd
she
quite
get
like
gifts?
that.
I'd like to think so.
So would I, after the hard work she's had to do.
Yeah, exactly. I would like to think Santa's little helpers get a little Christmas bonus.
Definitely.
That would be good. Can you imagine? If they don't, I'm going to be petitioning. Come on.
And that's really sparkly as well, them silver sparkle.
And now, look, there's more traditional in the colours there, but again, let's mix it up. What about doing that sled in pink? It works. What about putting it on papers in the background? Again, it's entirely up to you. Remember, you get the little stars as well. You can add and mix to... the actual image itself. I mean, I love this. I know we're concentrating on the sled at this one, but I want to show as many as possible. I like that. Dear Santa, I really tried. If you want the sleigh on its own, $9.99 is your price for the sled. That's lovely.
That actually incorporates another one of our stamps, which is called Christmas Letter, which may or may not come in July. And so, yeah, that's incorporating lots and different ones of Honeydew Craft stamps into that.
I love this as well. Using our presents, and we've got the gifts on the show today. It's part of the bundle, but also it's part. It is available individually. I love that. Look, yellow at Christmas.
Who would have thought
but
it?
Doesn't that work? It really does look absolutely glorious. And I love it. You can build it up to make it look as, as massive a pile, as mid-sized a pile, or just one little tower of parcels.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And whatever you do it in as well, you can see there we've done it in like sort of holographics and mirror card and stuff. It just looks wonderful. Let's look at our wreath. You can see our wreath again. This isn't the wreath, this is the holly jolly. I beg your pardon, this is the holly ribbons, isn't it? So you can see there's the bell. We've got that one there. And there's the... And that's not the wreath,
bell.
Is it?
It's the Christmas... It's the jingle bells. So these ones were all done with jingle bells.
Oh, my gosh,
so this is just
without
the top.
the bell.
Yeah.
I like that.
Amazing.
It's the top of the bell. That's fabulous. Right, hang on. I'm going to get these over here. If you want the jingle bells, that's $9.99. Then our stocking one, we have that for you as well. The stocking has actually been the most popular individually. I think that's because of your lovely demo.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Traditional Christmas.
That's just fab, isn't it? And then is that... card, isn't it?
Yeah,
there,
it's just been paper pieced.
That's nice, a little bit of paper piecing there.
Actually, that one might even be fabric, is it? No, that one is
card. It is card, yeah. Oh, it's all paper, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely. And then our wreath, we've got that one as well, so you can see.
So that's a 6x6 card, so that shows you just how easily you can use it on a 6x6 or an 8x8.
Yeah, 8x8. The wreath on its own, very popular. Again, if you want to go for that one, $14.99 FMHM46. And then our final samples for you. These are showing our holly ribbons, of course.
They are.
Look at that. I mean, again, those two cards couldn't be more different.
No.
But they're from the same stamp set,
So
aren't
we've got a
they?
DL, we've got, that's a 5x5 card. This one has
Again,
another
we'll open
couple
this
of...
up as well.
Yeah. If you open that...
Oh,
and
my
then that
gosh.
this was a workshop we did, actually.
Oh, my gosh,
Vein of
there's
my life
more.
workshop, but we did achieve it.
Oh, my gosh, how many flaps and panels and folds has that got? Love that, Amanda. That's fabulous. This one, I mean, again, I mean, it's just all in different shades of blue, but it works so well.
It does. You can just... That's the thing about our Honeydew Craft stamps. Nothing is designed that you can't do what you want to do with it.
I love it. I mean, thanks to everybody that has actually sent these fabulous samples in. I'm determined to show them all. There you go. But we also have a card that you guys have sent in as well, which is brilliant. Tina, she says, good afternoon, Nigel and Amanda. Loving the show and demonstrations. Honeydew stamps give such a brilliant image, which makes colouring them in that much easier. Amanda's tips are great and make card making that a little bit easier. The Christmas spell is the first Christmas stamp I bought. Tina in Essex, thank you so much to you.
Tina.
Amanda's back at 6 with more fabulous festive inspiration. Now, you remember yesterday when Jess and I were here from Sizzix, and Jess said, well, we said to Jess, there's not going to be a lot left for today. There isn't. We do have some stock. You're going to have to be quick. It's coming up after the break. You can order it now, but I would do it sooner rather than later if I were you. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here. It's the lovely Jess with Sizzix.
Back
Hello,
again.
gorgeous.
Mwah.
How are you?
I'm good. Mwah.
You were just doing that. Did you want to be taller?
I was like, I think it was just like hitting my chin, and it's like, oh, I feel like I'm just a little too short.
You know what? We may be small in stature, but you are tall in creativity, let it be said. We have got a great show lined up for you. If you were with us yesterday, you will know that the items that we have on the show are phenomenally popular. You know the bundle that we had of all of the fabulous stamp sets? That's gone,
yes,
unfortunately. Not stamp sets, the die sets. But we do have the individuals. We don't have one of the individuals. You know the letterbox one? That's gone, unfortunately. But we do have the other three for you. We don't have the biggest stock of any of them, so I am going to say if you want it, grab it sooner rather than later. The same can be said for our Switch deal that we've got coming up. That in particular is very close to selling out. So basically, if you see something on the show that you want, I would go and order it as quick as you possibly can and check out. Also, today's fabulous extra offer that we didn't have yesterday is if you order anything today, excuse me, whether it's via the app, whether it's via the phone lines, or whether it's via the website, 3 of you will be potentially winning £150 each credit to your HobbyMaker account.
Ooh.
And thank you, thank you. I love that. Can you just stay for every show and every time?
Yeah, I'll just ooh and ah in the background.
Let's do that again. £150. Nice. So good. Can we record that and have it on every show, please? Right, so good luck, one and all.
Yeah.
Let's do our individuals to begin with.
Yes.
Shall we start with our festive decorations? This is just absolutely
so
beautiful. I love what Sizzix do. Your cards, I just think, are always delightful. Something like this, you can see there's so much versatility for breaking this down, doing it in a different way, however you compose it. It's just got a beauty about it.
It really has, hasn't it? Because you can see all those different elements that you can use together as the motif with those baubles. You can use the star separately, or you could, like say, that card there, literally taking some of the candy canes and some of the foliage, using that separately. You know, whatever you want to do, and that gives you the opportunity to do that just from that one die set. It looks like small when you get it in the packaging, but there's so much metal on that and there's so many different ways. That's literally, we've just shown you, what, 4 cards, and they're all using that one die set because there's so many things you can do with just that one.
Your price on this one, £8.09 if you want to go for it. It should be a little more than that, but we have got a little reduction on each and every one. All brand new, remember, for this particular event. And you only get them here at HobbyMaker at the moment. ZI1S06 is your item code on that. Half of our remaining stock is already in basket. Right, OK, we'll get some names up on the boards and see what's going on, but you guys are busy already, which is always a joy. Well done to Fiona, to Catherine, to Claire, and many more coming in at the moment. Make sure you check out because I don't want you missing out. Yeah. Next up for you, we've got this one. Should we go for our lovely lantern?
This
is
cute,
just fabulous, isn't it? Your Christmas lights. What I love about this one is it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas, does it?
No, you could make it whatever you kind of wanted. If you took away the bow or the holly berries around it, you could have it as a little bit more, like we were saying before yesterday, it is a little bit Tim Holtz style, so you could make it really gothic if you wanted to as well.
Which I think then could make it quite Halloween-y or something like that.
Yeah, for sure. So literally take away the snow and the holly berries and you could completely change it up and have it a little bit darker. Even just changing the background colours, how different those two look. They're both still festive, those ones, but they just look so different and it's so fun to piece together but not complicated at all. Like I compared it to Tim Holtz and Colorize, if you're familiar with that, but it's so much easier than that, than those dies, and you get things like that little 3D bow on there as well. So all those little elements you can use separately as well, like the foliage and the bow. I
love the idea of making it gothic and making it a little bit Sleepy Hollow, Tim Burton, that kind of vibe as well. I mean, it would just be great for those cards. You know, there's sort of like in-between-ager people that kind of like, you know, nothing's particularly cool in their, in their estimation. But I think something like that, you could make that very, very cool indeed. PJ1S32 is your item code on that one. This one I love. Now, yesterday, if you were with us, we had Chris, our director, on that particular show. show, said it looks like lily pads. Ellie, our particular producer on that show, said it looks like a splat. But its actually official name is Snowflake Labels. But it just shows the versatility that different people see with this.
Exactly, yeah, because you've got that larger element that has those snowflake elements on and the extra little bits, but you've also got the inset labels inside that you could use for whatever you want to. I mean, we did a Christmas card with the main section, but we were like saying if you just added some fun colours to that and popped a happy birthday sentiment in the centre, it could totally be that kind of vibe as well. So we've got a couple of...
I just love this. Can I say what, you know, now we were talking about people seeing different things in it. I didn't see this yesterday, but now, you know, you said, like Chris, our director, said about the lily pad thing. I'm just seeing really stylised frogs around the outside.
Yeah.
Can you see what I mean?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I can't unsee that now, but I love it. 809 is your price on that one. ZC1S43 is your item code. Which cards relate to this?
That one's got there,
so
and then
we've bits from the outside, isn't it?
The little tag and the boxes.
Just fab. And then look, so you do little Christmas advent calendar, little tags, bunting boxes, whatever you fancy. Yeah. ZC1S43 is your item code on that one. Now, before we get our lovely Jess demoing, let's mention our machine deal. Sizzix created... It's not, you know, I'm not making this up. You created the original die-cutting and embossing machine in the Big Shot.
Yes.
This is the Big Shot switch. It is such a brilliant machine. It really, really is. Now, the starter kit that you get with this, which, of course, will include this embossing folder. It will also include these dies. They are all included. Those in the machine normally together, if you can find that on our website for £249.99 for the EU version. Elsewhere, it's 280 quid. Here, it's 249. So we've got a deal on that to begin with, but don't go buying that on its own, because what we've got for this Christmas event is the machine with the starter kit, so all of these, plus you are getting all of this as well. Now, Jess, take us through the extras that we are getting here.
There's so much, isn't there, actually, because you get the cardstock, which is probably the thing that's everyone's drawing their eyes to, that gorgeous pattern cardstock. So I think there's like
80 sheets.
Yeah.
There was 80 sheets.
80 sheets in there. They're all different patterns, and then they're plain colours on the other side. And you've got things like foiled patterns. You've got some that are a bit more Christmassy because it is a festive pattern paper pack. But you've also got things like just stripes, dots, stars. That foliage couldn't necessarily be Christmassy if you didn't want it to be. So there's loads of different patterns that you can utilise outside of the festive season as well, but they're so beautiful.
Like kilt in that.
I love that one. That was one of my favourite ones.
Yeah,
I love it.
Gorgeous. I mean, again, as you said, Jess, not necessarily Christmas here.
Yeah,
you've got something for Christmas and beyond, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that's included. Now, also, what's this Tower of Power over here, these embossing powders?
So the tower is a selection of festive embossing powders. So there is a stamp set in with this bundle as well that we'll mention, but you can then use that with those embossing powders, and they are designed in the same colours to work with that pattern paper, that festive pattern paper. So you get 5 of them. So you get like a red, 2 greens, a pink and a white. And they will work perfectly with your stamps in your clear embossing.
Now, you are getting a set of stamps as well. Now, these are your dictionary definition stamps from the genius legend that is Pete Hughes. Lots of you wanted these individually. We asked yesterday. We haven't got these individually, unfortunately. These are your dictionary definitions of jingle, Christmas, jolly, merry, Santa, Yuletide, and naughty. Naughty is brilliant, because, again, these don't need to be at Christmas, because naughty says... disobedient, impish, playful, rowdy, mischievous, used especially when speaking about children or shopping telepresenters. There you go. It's one and the same. So you are going to get that included as well. It just, if you're putting it with your dies that we've got, that we showed you just now, I mean, just perfect.
It really does elevate it, doesn't it? It makes it look so professional. And they're a little bit unusual than your regular sentiment stamps. And I think it just makes your cards and your projects really stand out as being really unique.
I love it. Now, 20% of the stock of this bundle went yesterday already. It's already selling today. Bonita, brand new crafter, Sandra in Greater Manchester, you are all coming through. So also, you are getting, don't forget, in this deal, you get the starter kit, the switch machine, you've got the cardstock, you get the embossing powders, and you are going to get that sentiment sheet, that stamp sheet with the sentiments on it as well, with the dictionary definitions, not sentiments. You are saving 25% on this one. Do you want to go and get your yourself ready
Yeah,
for demo?
shimmy
'Cause I
away.
know you have to get past the tree.
They've changed it, so this tree isn't as chubby as the other one.
Oh, there you go. That's easier there. Honestly, earlier I kept bending over and I was like, oh, bright. If you do want to go for the machine, it is phenomenal value for money. $84.88 is basically staying in your bank account. That's what you're saving on this one. You've got a reduction down to $249.99. But how do you fancy the biggest split pay that we do of all on this machine? A 5-way split pay, spreading that cost across the months of June, July, August, September and October. October, folks. I love that. Look at that. With split pay. These are exciting. Dan's back, everybody. Buy now, pay later. It's true. First payment comes through to us today with your P&P of $3.95. There's nowhere, anywhere in the world, I believe, that you would actually receive just this machine for $3.95 P&P. The fact that you get that with everything else, and there's many other items that you want to order here at HobbyMaker if you are in the UK for, a 24-hour period is brilliant. That's our capped postage and packaging. Also in the States, because we do ship to America with Sizzix, if you want to get anything, $12.95 is 95 cents. Is your cap shipping and handling. The only thing you need to change to the machine is you need to get an adapter. That's all you need to do, but that's easy enough, isn't it? Because it is the EU version. IXXC41 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Now, for the thinlets that you're getting with this, the festive... oh, hang on. Which one are you talking about, Kat? Oh, the decorations, right, sorry. I beg your pardons, because you do get thinlets for that, don't you? If you do want to go for these fabulous stuff, that's gone now. So that's gone. The lettering one has gone. The letterbox one has gone. That, we've got one left. So if you want that one, you're going to have to be quick on that. Let's send Kat home early. If she can, not Kat producer, Jess, sorry. No, Kat, you don't. Kat, you go at 5. You go at 5, darling. We stay till 5, you and I. She stays till 6. Just
You're making it weird.
1 minute past 5, I'm gone. But if you do, that's not true. If you do want our lovely Jess to go home early today, let's sell everything out because Jess wants to go home and see her husband. Now, regular viewers will know that when Jess is on, a bit like Where's Wally, we have to ask, where's Richard, her husband? Becky, where's Richard? Let's find out. Cue the shot. You're on the shot, Becky, aren't you? There you go. There he is. There's Richard. There he is. That was almost worth the wait. There you go. Yeah, there's our Richard. He pops up on every show, doesn't he?
He does, doesn't he? And how good does he look in that Snowflake Labels die set? It's just framing our festive picture.
So that was
very
yesterday.
cute.
We always like to do a Where's Richard. Right, Jess, over to you, darling.
Okay. So I wanted to show you guys how you can use elements of these dies and make something that isn't necessarily the way that the packaging means for it to be made. So I'm going to take some of the foliage elements from that Christmas decorations one. If you managed to get it, then well done you. And I'm going to take some elements from that lamppost, the lamplight one as well. I'm also going to carve just a plain circle because I'm going to work around this. So I'm going to take some of the foliage elements and I'm going to cut those out. And I'm using my platform of my switch machine as my base to kind of lay everything out. And I'm also going to take the pieces from the bow section from that lamplight die. So mixing and matching them. So if you can get your hands on a couple of these dies, if you missed out on the bundle yesterday, I definitely recommend like popping a few in your basket or all of the last ones that are available because you can use them all together.
People need to be quick on that, Jess, because we are literally down to the last few. I will say with the machine bundle as well, that switch bundle, getting busier and busier for that. It is our Christmas deal. So when this is gone, there's no guarantee this is going to be back during the Christmas event. I certainly don't think it's planned with the paper pad and the embossing powders and the dictionary definition stamps and all of that. So grab it whilst we've got it because literally it is a phenomenal deal.
Yeah, it's so good. I love the fact that you get kind of your original starter kit. Sorry, I'm just grabbing my
well, we were saving, what was it, about £85, which is phenomenal saving on that. But I love the fact you're getting all of those extras as well. And they're all really good quality extras. There's nothing in there that's like all back of the warehouse. It's all really good stuff.
Yeah, for sure. And if you're thinking about upgrading your machine anyway, why not get all that stuff for free?
I just love the fact you've got those like dictionary definitions in there from Peak.
Yeah.
You know, they're fabulous. The embossing powders you're going to use on many an occasion. And that cardstock, not just Christmas.
Exactly, yeah. We'll put all those to good use maybe as our second demo for sure.
Lovely stuff.
So I've got all my bits cut out. So I'm working around that main circle that I cut out just with a circle framelit, and I've got all of the foliage pieces that I've cut. So I cut just one, but I've got quite a number of them in the different festive colours. So you can use the festive cardstock or the back of the paper, the pattern paper that you're going to get with your switch bundle, because that will also do the job. Before I start to piece all these foliage together, I'm going to do this bow and show you guys how easy it is to put together. So this comes with the Lamplight die set, and you have like two little kind of ovally bits, your bow, and then a tiny section in the middle. Now I'm just going to curve this ever so slightly.
I've just realised you've got snowflake fingernails.
I have. They're supposed to be daisies, but I mean,
sorry,
it looks like.
I apologise. I haven't got my
From
glasses
far away,
on.
they look like snowflakes, don't they?
Yeah.
I planned that.
There you go. I haven't got my specs on, but they did look like snowflakes.
But yeah, I think I might get some weird looks outside of this building if I had snowflakes on my nails.
Oh, do you know, if I pop down the shops in my Christmas jumper, people are going to be, are you all right, mate?
I think it was Debbie earlier said that she went to Lidl with her reindeer ears on.
Did she really?
She said she walked around the entire shop and went to the till.
Oh, my God, I love that. I bet security like, right, we need to move her on.
I hope she doesn't mind me outing her.
No, I will be using that in the 4 o'clock show. I love that.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
So...
But it's true, because it's weird, isn't it? Because the first few days of our Christmas event, because this is this day like 11 or something like that? I don't know. But literally, it's like we've had it for a few days now, and it's set to continue, my friends. Lots more to come, which is brilliant. But I love the fact for the first sort of like day, you're kind of like, oh, it's Christmas in June. This is ridiculous. And like literally by about day 2, you're like, Santa's, Christmas, Jingle Bells, Rudolph. You get really excited about it. Because when you get in that festive spirit, Jess, I mean, now is the perfect time to start making things for Christmas.
Start making things. Start thinking about presents and gifts for people as well. So if you're thinking you want to gift that switch bundle to somebody, like, get it now, pay it off before Christmas, and you're sorted, aren't you? So
can I say as well, I mean, I know it's June, so you're probably not buying your Christmas gifts yet, but you know what? Why not treat yourself with the Switch today? A little bit of self-love. Why not buy it for yourself as a little Christmas gift? You don't have to tell people it's like you're going to be using it like, you know, next week when you get it or whatever. But it's like literally today with that deal and 25% of the stock is gone, it's well worth treating yourself, because a machine like the Switch, it's an investment in your crafting for a lifetime, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. So, I mean, if you're looking to upgrade or you just want to have a machine that kind of does it all, then this is definitely one that you can just grab and it'll last you forever. People love it as well. Like,
but the thing is, I'm clutching at, well, I'm not clutching at straws. I'm just being, you know, a bit overly festive there. It's like, it would make a great gift, Christmas or otherwise.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Whenever you buy it, it's a brilliant machine. It's the great gift of like investing in your craft.
Yeah. You know what you could do? You could be really cheeky. Is buy the machine with all the extras, gift the machine, and you keep the extras.
Oh. There's a little insight into the way that Jess's mind works there. There you go. I like that. That's so good.
So you get something out of it as well.
We are busy doing Lincolnshire well, don't you? Checked out your basket.
So I'm just working in the circle, just on the edge of that circle die with those little foliage elements, and just having that as a wreath. So that's a good tip if you're wanting to create a wreath. If you die cut a circle first and then use that as your base, it's a really easy way to do it. So we're going to just do that, and then I'm just going to add the bow on as well, which I've sat drying with the glue in my tweezers. So those are the two side bits, and then we're going to piece them together.
So sit them together.
Yeah. So that's a good thing to do, is do that first, let the glue set and dry with that bow, because it needs to kind of all set into place. So I'm going to add that onto the base section. So this is like the bottom ribbon bit. I'm going to place that onto here. And I'm going to layer that and then clamp that as well. It's a little thin.
More people coming in for that Switch machine bundle. So over a quarter of the stock has now gone, over 25%. So we are looking at potentially not being here on that later show, if that later show indeed comes. We should say this is our Send Jess home appeal. She needs to go home and see her husband. How long have you been here, Jess? Like 2 days?
Oh, yeah, so it's not been forever.
No, but this was probably missing you.
Oh, well.
Have you FaceTimed a lot?
No.
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 Don't you just love it when that honeymoon period just disappears?
Yeah.
There you go. Alan,
So,
you married now?
We've been married a year now. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
We
it's
don't
all
FaceTime
the...
anymore. Married a year. I love it. But, yeah, we want to send Jess home. Basically, if things sell out on this show, there won't be a 5 o'clock show with Jess. There will be another show. So it's like, if we can send Jess home to see her lovely husband, Richard, if people want to know what Richard looks like, we always go, where's Richard? Here's Richard. He always pops up on a show. There he is.
He's there somewhere.
Let's reunite these people together, shall we? Let's reunite them.
Funny.
More to the point, get the Switch, because it's a great deal. You know, it's a fabulous deal.
We're getting sidetracked, aren't we?
Well, that and your crafting, the Switch and your crafting really is a marriage made in heaven.
So I'm just finishing it off with some little holly berries. So I cut these from the Christmas decorations one, but I believe there are a couple of holly berries in the other sets as well. What you could also do as a really fun take on this is you could use the snowflakes from the Snowflake Labels one, and you could make like a snowflake wreath as well. I think that would be really, really cute. So we're just going to add our little bow to the top. She's going to sit on the top. Now, if I'd done a bigger circle, I could have stamped the dictionary definition in the centre, but I didn't. So, so I've got one that I have finished with a die-cut sentiment. So we've got one where we've got the die-cut sentiment down the bottom, and then the wreath around the edge using some of those extra elements. So it just goes to show that you can take all of these pieces, use them obviously as they're intended on the packaging, or as we've used them on a lot of the samples, or you can take certain pieces and piece them together in a different way to create something really nice. And that's so simple, so effective, and you could easily make so many of these and make and sell, and everyone would be delighted with these, I think.
Absolutely. It's complete entry policy, as Jess said. You can make what you like. I love Sizzix cards. I love the cards that you, Sharon, Peaks. I know Sharon's in tomorrow, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
Not with this show.
Not with this one. I'm not sure what she's doing tomorrow, but I'm sure it'll be exciting.
Oh, it's going to be good. But I do think, I mean, what you guys do so well is you let the white space breathe on a card.
Yeah.
It's like the cards always look so clean and crisp. They're not overfilled. They look clean, deep and crisp and even, like the snow at Christmas. Now, can we just talk about what die sets we've got left? Because I'm not sure anymore. So, do we have any of this one left, Kat? Okay, so all of the others are gone. This is the only one that we've got left. So the labels. So if you want to go for this one, then this is the decorative snowflake labels. I think this is lovely. I mean, you can use this all year round, so it's not particularly festive. But if you do want to use it for festive things, then look at that. It looks glorious. Also, imagine creating like your own little sort of advent calendar boxes and stuff. You could have like 24 of those boxes with a little crafty treat or a chocolate or something inside each and every one, and then you can label it accordingly. So if you want to go for your snowflake labels, ZC1S43 is your item code on that. Right, Jess, do you want to get yourself ready for something else?
Yeah, let's see what we've got.
I'm keeping that generic. Glittery cardstock for you. How do you fancy 60 sheets of this? Now, it looks good in the packet, but check that out. Look, you can get 10 sheets of each of these, glitter and pearl. Your colours in here, you've got the white, you've got the holly berry, you've got your mistletoe green, and you've got fir tree as well. You have a mixture of that lovely sort of like glitter and then also that pearlescence in there as well. Should be $19.99, but this is $13.99. Jess, this is the perfect weight as well for embossing, die cutting, you know, using in your mixed media projects. You can,
yeah, for sure.
Versatile.
Yeah, you can do so many different things with that. So you can die cut with that, and then also all the glitter cardstock is encapsulated, so it's not going to go anywhere, it's not going to shed or anything like that. And the
so it won't go in your Switch.
Exactly.
It won't shed in your Switch.
Yeah, but so you've got glitter and pearl. So the pearl ones are double-sided as well, and they've got this gorgeous sheen to them. They're really, really pretty.
They are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, the sheen that you've got on those is just stunning. VN, very nice. VN1S65 is your item code on that. $13.99 on that one. Lowest ever, the lowest price ever. Becky, the lowest price? Ever, yes, indeed. I love Becky. So VN1S65, your item code on that one. Now, there's not a lot left. Let's go to the Switch, because we've still got that at the moment. This machine, I mean, literally, think about a machine. In fact, you know what? I'm going to just open them. I'm just going to open the front of this, because look, can you see here, not only do you have that wide mouth, but you've also got a deep mouth as well. This is the only machine that I can genuinely say here on HobbyMaker will accept all of the dies that you have in your crafty stash. Because any of those thin metal dies, fine, but can we just go back down to the mouth? Any of the thin metal dies that you've got, fine, they will go through a lot of machines. But remember those big dies that Sizzix do so well right back at the beginning, and they're still going strong. There's some great designs there. Those thicker, those deeper ones, they will fit in this machine as well. So that deep mouth, that wide mouth, allows you to get all of the dies that you have in your crafty stash into this machine. So it means that no matter what the die, no matter what the shape, as long as it's the right size for this one, smaller than A4 or smaller, then it will go into this machine. It's a very stylish looking machine as well. It looks like some fancy toaster, doesn't it? That's what I always think with this. Now, today, for our Christmas deal, you are getting this with the starter kit that you would normally get with this anyway. So you will be getting your embossing folder. You will be getting your floral dies. You will be getting your trellis die. You will be getting the hexagonal dies. Those are all included. That's your starter pack. Now, that on our website is £279.99. Oh, no, on our website it's £249.99. On other people's websites, don't go there. It's £279.99. But today, our price for everything is £249.99. So literally all of these extra bits that you're getting there, so your card, 80 sheets of that, your embossing powder, the 6 pots of that, and the Pete Hughes dictionary definition stamp set, you're getting all of that included as well. And that is not costing you anything. That is FREE free. That is free to everybody that buys this. Now, not only do we have that reduced price of £249.99, we've got it on a 5-way split pay. Where can you go and you can say, well, I'm going to pay for that because it is a considered purchase. But where can you say, I'd like to split it down into 5 monthly increments, please? I'd like to pay no hidden costs, no interest. You're not charging me for it because that would be silly. All of that, no. Here at HobbyMaker, it's easy, it's basic, it's simple. There is no charge for split pay. There is no interest to pay on split pay, and our split pay allows you to split it down, no questions asked, into 5 interest-free split pays. So you will get all of this for just one payment today of £49.99. Second pay, and at home straight away, which is brilliant. So literally you have this in a few short days. You've got everything you need in there. You've got your connectivity, you've got your dies, you've got your embossing folder in that starting kit. So like literally it's ready to go from the moment you take it out of the box. But we're giving you those extras. Those extras are the stamp set, the dictionary definition, the embossing folder, and the embossing powder, sorry, not the folder. You get that anyway. The embossing powders. And of course, all of those 80 sheets of fabulous cardstock. Also with Sizzix, I mean, Jess, you're very visible online. I know Pete is, Sharon is. Sizzix are everywhere, aren't they?
They are. So if you need a little bit of inspiration, you can find us on all of the social media platforms, basically. And we're always putting out new content to show you guys, obviously, new dies, but also new tools, how to use a machine, tips and tricks, things like that. So, yeah, if you have a concern or a question or you just need a bit of inspiration, then you should be able to find it, no problem.
You are never on your own with Sizzix. Literally, you can find lots online, but one thing you won't find online anywhere else apart from here at HobbyMaker is this deal. So if you'd like to go for it, £249.99 your price, split it down into 5 interest-free payments and get it from us here at HobbyMaker, the real home, the rightful home of Sizzix on shopping telly, and we are so happy about that. If you would like to order it, 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order via the app, of course, as well, or you can go to the website. Oh, Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? Oh, and Kat as well. Go on, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That sounded like the real resigned at the end of a long day. That I don't know why. It was a bit like HobbyMaker.co.uk. But I loved it nevertheless. Right. Should we have another demo?
Yeah.
Let's see what we've got. Over to Jess.
Okay, let's see what we've got, because I'm trying to see what we've got with the couple of bits that we've got left that you guys can still get your hands on. So I'm going to try and throw them all together.
Thank you, my lovely.
So I wanted to show you guys how you can take elements from the Switch starter kit. So if you're going to get your hands on that Switch bundle, get the pattern paper, the starter kit, and then if you're going to grab the snowflake labels as well, we can see how we can kind of combine them. So I've got a background of a plain card, and I've taken the tartan pattern paper from that pattern paper pack.
That looks great on the red.
It does, literally. I think that would be so cute, even if you just popped a sentiment on it, you're done. So I really, really love, the patterns are beautiful, and that's got like a gorgeous kind of gold running through it. It's really pretty.
It reminds me, I don't know why, do you remember the film Mean Girls?
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, on Wednesdays we wear pink. That's what it reminds me of.
It does a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and incorporate the embossing folder that you get in that Switch starter kit as well. So let's emboss a little piece. So this is the red pearl cardstock from that opulent cardstock pack. You can see the sheen on that as well. And that's double-sided, and this embosses beautifully. So I'm going to actually do a couple of strips, because I'm not sure how thick I want it. You don't have to do this, but I do them when I'm going to emboss paper, just to make it a little bit more soft and like mould to the shape of the embossing folder just a little better. But this is a beautiful embossing folder, and it really does kind of just mould well anyway.
And this is hearts, isn't it, this embossing folder? So, and I love the fact, I mean, obviously Valentine's Day, but let's be honest, every card that you send should be sent with love. So I think this is going to work for any day of the year.
Yeah, exactly. So we're seeing if we can like mix and match, and that's the beauty of having all of these different elements, that you can take different bits and just see if they'll work together. Like, there is no right or wrong, really, so... And when you are embossing, it's important to note out that you want to go down to your grey platform on your Switch machine or on any Sizzix machine, and that's the beauty of the machines that you're going to get with Sizzix. I mean, the Switch ones are really nice because they're nice and large, and you've got all the information on there, really clear. There we go, that's upside down. But that is going to be all on those base platforms for you, so you never forget what sandwich you need for what technology. So you've got thinlets on there, embossing, impresslets, all that kind of stuff on there for you. So we're going to place our embossing folder and then one clear plate over the top, and that's how you're going to emboss with your machine.
Now, busier and busier for that machine. Don't forget, you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Once this deal is gone, we believe that is it. That is definitely it for this weekend, and I think that would definitely be it for the Christmas event, to be honest. So if you do want to go for the Switch, you can see the details there for you. What that doesn't tell you is about that 5-way split pay, so do split that cost down. I think, you know, we might be spending, a little bit of money with us here at the moment because of our Christmas in June event, because there's lots of great deals for you. So obviously you might want to break things down into incremental portions for you, into little bite-sized manageable portions. So something like that, instead of paying 250 quid off the bat, instead of paying that 50 quid today, $49.99, it makes life so much simpler, as does this machine, because it will do anything. Back to Jess.
Exactly. I mean, look how pretty that is embossed. We've got two of those pieces.
Oh, gorgeous.
So pretty, aren't they? With that gorgeous heart design. And that pearl effect on that card has really done all the hard work for you. I mean, obviously that would be stunning for something like Valentine's or anything like that, but we said it can work for anything. I'm going to try and make it work for a Christmas card. So we are going to take some plain white cardstock, because I'm going to pop a sentiment on here. I'm going to stamp one of those dictionary definition stamps.
Nice.
Here. But first, I'm going to cut it with that main section from that Snowflake Labels die set. So we're going to cut that out. And I'm going to cut out a couple of extra elements, because with that die set you also get some extra little pieces of the snowflakes. You get a half-cut one and like these kind of angled ones, and they can sit all the way around for extra definition and decoration in a different colour. So I might cut these from the opulent red as well, so I'm going to cut some of those out.
Doreen in the West Midlands is in, Jess, as is Diana in Essex. Well done to you. Check out your baskets, ladies, to secure your purchase. Things like white card and stuff like that. Today we've got a deal on the show, or on the shows today, one day only, where if you buy anything, you will automatically get entered into a free prize draw to win £150, 3 lucky winners. That is good. But I'm going to say, for anybody that wants to restock, and I shouldn't really be saying this, but I want you to be happy with what you do. So if you are wanting to buy something on the web, not a TV product, and it's like restocking, like your white card, tape pens, whatever it may be, tomorrow is going to be the day to do that, because tomorrow's one day only deal offer promotion for you. May or may not, it will have something to do with that as well. So I would say hold your horses for that. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock to tell you more about that. Okay. If you want the machine, by the way, 30% gone. Jess, are you going to go home early? Who knows? Can we reunite you with your husband? That is the question.
So I've just cut that out, and I mean, that just shows, that's quite an intricate die as well. Like, I just need to pop out the little extra pieces, but they've cut beautifully because the pressure of this machine is so nice. And what you can do, which we didn't mention before, is there is a reverse switch on there. So if you want to pass through something a couple of times, say it's a really intricate design, or sometimes embossing, you want to pass it through twice to really get that detail on that 3D emboss. You can do that so easily with that machine because you just need to press the reverse switch and it'll just come back the exact same way. So I'll go through and then come back. So really easy and manageable to do with your machine.
Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in. Doreen in the West Midlands. Shirley in Staffordshire, you are in for the snowflake labels that Jess is using at the moment. Remember, we are down to the last remaining few, so again, quick sticks and get checked out sooner rather than later. Welcome to our new customers as well. Hi, I'm Nigel. Nice to meet you. We are here at HobbyMaker, are here 7 days a week from 1 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 o'clock in the evening. But watch this space is all I will say there. I can say no more. But if you are new to us, don't forget our P&P is $3.95 for the entire day. I will never tire of saying that. It's the best P&P, continual P&P deal that I have ever known anywhere that I've worked. I mean, that is just brilliant to have $3.95 for a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, regardless of weight, regardless of quantity, regardless of size. I mean, entirely up to you what you order. But all of those orders, you will not pay a penny more than $3.95 for everything. You could buy 10 big shots today. You would be a big shot if you did that. You would save 800 quid, but literally on your P&P, $3.95 for all of that. I have paid more than $3.95 for a large letter when you send them sometimes. You know what I mean? If you send it like register or something. It's ridiculous. Anyway, enough of me. Back to Jess. Welcome to the new people.
So I've just got that stamp. So I'm using one of the dictionary definition sentiment stamps.
Oh, which one are you using?
I'm using jolly.
I'm going to read out the dictionary definition. Jolly. An adjective full of high spirits, joyous, happy and cheerful in appearance and behaviour. Do you know, I think that describes Dan, our director, to a T.
Oh,
that's
doesn't
it? Full of high spirits. I've never seen him in a bad mood. Joyous. He makes us joyous, and I feel he's joyous. Aww. Happy and cheerful in appearance, tick, and behaviour. I've never seen him be naughty. I'm sure he may have his devil inside him moments, but I've never seen it, quite frankly. The other ones that you've got in here, I like jingle as well.
Yeah.
To make a light clinking or tinkling. A light ringing sound made when metallic objects hit each other. Synonymous with the sound of sleigh bells. I'm such a child because I'm giggling. Yeah.
I had a little giggle.
Honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, dingle, dingle. What else have we got for you? Christmas, the annual Christian festival celebrating Christ's birth on the 25th of December in the 24th, hello, the 24th, the 25th of December in the Western Church. Nice. Merry, happy and showing enjoyment, cheerful and lively, full of gaiety and high spirits. Ooh. I like that. Santa. St. Nicholas, also known as Father Christmas, a cheerful old man with white hair, a long white beard and a red coat who brings children presents at Christmas. Not just the children. He brings the grown-ups gifts as well, doesn't he? I'm sure.
I hope so.
He brings mine. And then your final one, Yuletide, the period of celebration associated with the northern winter solstice, later absorbed into the festival of Christmas. And then, of course, we've got a naughty, haven't we, which we said earlier. Disobedient, impish, playful, rowdy, mischievous, used especially when speaking about children. There you go.
There we go.
Now,
I mean,
what are you doing, lovely?
So we have just embossed that. So I stamped it with some clear embossing ink, and then I've sprinkled on some of the embossing and powder that you're going to get with that Switch Plus set in that bundle. So you have white, pink fizz, fir tree, mistletoe green, and holly berry, and the red colour is that holly berry colour. So
they tie in nicely with our fabulous opulent cardstock.
They do. They're the perfect colours. Yeah, it's all designed to work well together. And I love the fact that you get like a white in there, so that could act sometimes as your clear if you're just doing white on white as well. So I really like the fact that you have a white with that as well. And then you just want to heat it ever so gently.
Just whilst you're heating, so if you do want to go for that cardstock that we got for you, 60 sheets of that. You get 10 of each of these particular ones. You've got pearlescent and you've also got the glitter in there. It's non-shed glitter, so if you're putting this through any machine, we've got our big shot, of course, then it will not shed in there and sort of, you know, block up your machine, because nobody wants that, do they? Yes, blockage free. VN1S65, we're down to the last few of these. Are we in single figures now for this? Right, let's send Jess home early. Let's send Jess home early. It's not confirmed yet, though. We shall see. There will be a show at 5 o'clock. Whether it's for Jess remains to be seen. She wants to be reunited with her husband. She's missed him. She's forgotten what he looks like after 2 days away.
Tragic.
Jess, should we remind you what your husband looks like?
Remind me.
Where's Richard? There he is. Lovely Richard. Does he like being a craft telly icon?
I'm sure he loves it.
Do you tell him?
Yeah, I say, well, he has no choice in it now. Like, we've been together,
it's a thing.
What, 6 or 7 years, so he's just like, and I've been working since for about 5, so.
When he goes down the pub with his mate, is he watching the Euros at the moment?
Yeah, although he's not that fussed. But
so if he goes down the pub with his mates, he'll be like, oh yeah, Jess was on the TV.
On TV? I think the novelty might have worn off by now.
It's so true.
Unfortunately. But
it's like with the grandkids. Like, they used to be like, oh, Grandad's on the telly, that's really cool. Now it's just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Don't care. They prefer, you know, I don't know, whatever they're watching.
Can't go wrong. Okay, so we're going to place that gorgeous embossed heart section in the centre, and then I'm going to take that jolly motif over the top. Really simple. I mean, I'm not lying when I say I just came up with this composition while you were chatting, just so we could use some of these elements and show off that snowflake die set and that sentiment set. But how cute is that? I think that's really pretty. Just as it is. You could then go in and add the extra elements, so if you wanted to, you could keep going and you could add more bits around there if you wanted, with the extra bits that you're going to have with the snowflake die. You could have little snowflakes coming down if you wanted to, but I think I'm going to leave it like that. But I really like that. It's so simple, using loads of those different pieces that you've got, from the pattern cardstock to the sentiments, and then using that snowflake die as the main section in the
I think that's a really nice template, that. Can you imagine if you did 7 of those?
Yeah.
One for each of the dictionary definitions that you get with a switch. That would be good, wouldn't it?
Exactly,
you know, one with Jingle On, one with Christmas, one with Jolly, one with Merry, one with Santa, one with Naughty, one with Yuletide. And then you could sell them as a set. Obviously, you know, a bit of decent weather at the moment, which is nice. Maybe people are doing craft fairs and things like that. Yeah, I saw that there was a beer and cider festival down the road from here. Just saying. But if you are selling your cards for charity and stuff, that would be a great way to do it and make a bit of money, wouldn't it?
It really would. And it's so simple to do. Literally, I came up with that and we did that in, what, 5-10 minutes? 10 minutes? Like, it really is so achievable, just from one stamp, one die set, the embossing folder, and you're getting all of that. The only thing that I've used outside of what's in your Switch bundle, if you're going to get that, is that snowflake die set. And that is like, what, a few pounds extra?
That's £8 and £9.
Yeah, like, throw it in as well and just use that as your main piece, and then you've got all the hard work done for you, which is great.
Let's just remind people, with our Switch bundle, the starter kit for the Switch machine, which is basically available on our website for $249.99 on its own, gets you the machine, and then it also gets you these these essentials as well. You've got the die sets, the hexagons, you've got that lovely sort of panel, that lovely sort of trellis work panel there. You've also got this one, the florals, they're included too. And you get this embossing folder, the one that Jess has just used. Just want to show you some cards using the dies that we've got there as well. You know, there's nothing festive about these. This is what I love. So, like, literally, this is a festive deal today, because obviously all of the extra stuff that you get could be of a festive feel, but it doesn't have to be of a festive feel. And that's the wonderful thing. I mean, look at that. Your floral there, a bit of the embossing folder in the background, and all together that makes a really gorgeous, simplistic card. Love it. Really striking. Love that. Something like this as well. I mean, again, there is a real style with Sizzix, Jess, I think, of using less to achieve more.
Exactly, yeah. You literally just need a couple of die cuts, and I mean, we showed that with that demo that I've just done, but just that card, a couple of those floral elements, some cardstock in the background, and you could completely take that concept and change it up for festive, have some of the pattern cardstock in the background that you're going to get, pop a few of the snowflakes on the front, and then one of the sentiments down the bottom, and it's just literally letting all of that other space work for you, and it's just going to make it look so contemporary and really modern and professional as well, for sure.
I love this next card. This could not be simpler.
Yeah, literally.
It really is effective. I mean, this, Jess, is just the embossing folder.
It really is literally just the embossing folder. I think it's 2 pieces of torn card on top of one another.
It's not, it's actually coloured.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's coloured or is it painted? I think it might be painted.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely had a colour put on there. It's one sheet of card.
Yeah, so literally, like, how easy is that, just with a sentiment on there, and then there's a couple of extra little butterflies that'll come with
it really is.
the sets as well.
Again, something like this is using those florals, then also using that panel that we've got there as well. I mean, this, is it, I don't know, there's just, I always say with Sizzix, I think they make what I call like John Lewis cards back.
Yeah.
Just really expensive looking cards, but really, when you actually deconstruct them, they are so simple. I mean, again, this here, this is the, is this torn? Yes, this is torn, I think. Oh, is it? Yes, it is.
Yeah, that one's torn,
yeah. That is torn. I mean, and obviously you get the hexagons in this as well. I mean, look at that as upside down, as a nice little card or tag or whatever. You could be making these. I mean, that's the great thing about this. This could not be simpler. I know I'm a broken record, but literally that again. There's something really deeply, stylishly pleasing about that.
There is literally just a few of those hexagons cut in different colours, and you completely change up the colours to make it a different vibe as well. So just using those key elements from that set, I think you could get a winner every time.
Love it. IXXC41, Sandra in Northamptonshire, you are in as well. Congratulations to you. The bundle, we only launched it yesterday. Let's remind you what's in the bundle. 35% of the stock has gone. Just for any latecomers to the party, hi. Let's go through what you've got. You've got the starter kit itself, so that is the machine. Plus, you are going to get those fabulous dies that we just showed you and the embossing folder as well. So all of those are included as well. Sorry, that's the worst way for me to show it, but there you go. You're getting those as well. But today, for no extra pennies, so all of the things that I'm now going to say are free. You are getting the 80 sheets of cardstock. I mean, you've got the beautiful double-sided cardstock in there for some of it as well. You can see, not necessarily just Christmassy. I mean, that one there that Jess just used, yes, she used it on a Christmas card, but that pink tartan you could use all year round.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, you can use the other sides as well, so they are double-sided, so even if you didn't want to use the pattern, you have got plain cardstock on the other side as well, which is great.
Absolutely. Also, you've got, included in this deal, your embossing powders. They're included. You've got 6 colours in there. No, 5 colours, sorry, beg your pardon. Including the white, which is so super useful.
Yeah, it's nice to just have that on hand. But I really like the other colours, because even though it is festive, you've got things like that bright pink in there, and that would be really cute for any kind of occasion, like a really nice bright pop of pink for like birthdays or something like that. So you can utilise those other colours however you like.
I've just realised something, and this is what you do so well at Sizzix. Like your cardstock, right? That little pile of gifts that we've got there. Look,
they all match
the colours of the embossing powders. That makes me so happy.
Yeah. Everything matches really well. Like, I know we had the plain festive cardstock on yesterday, but that also matches. The pattern cardstock matches. The opulent cardstock matches. So it's all going to work really cohesively together. And sometimes I find that colours and colour palettes are the hardest thing to get right.
It makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've tooled things out that shot. My apologies. Also, you are going to get your stamps. No, it's like, come on, admit that. You've got your stamps as well. You've got your fabulous jingle, your Christmas Jolly, Merry, Naughty Santa, Yuletide. If you have any questions about the big shot, of course, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Basically, we are here and we are live. That means we want to be interactive. So we want you to feel as safe as you like when you place your order. We want you to shop with confidence. So if you have any questions, our call centre is free. That's a free phone telephone number. So if you want to ring them and just say, can I ask about this? It doesn't have to be like, oh, I want to place an order. It could be like, can I ask you about this? They are there to make sure that you shop with confidence, with peace of mind. And that's the great thing. So if you want to order via the phone lines or indeed just ask anything, go via the phone lines. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Right, this is Sizzix's first Christmas here at HobbyMaker.
It is.
Which is very exciting. I know Sharon is back tomorrow, Sharon Curtis, the glorious Sharon's going to be here. But she has, obviously, different deals to the ones that we have today. Yeah. Jess is supposed to be back at 5 o'clock. That is still up for debate. We will see what happens. But at the moment, we haven't really got, I'll be honest, a lot left on this show. The dies have gone. The card stock we've got is good. The card stock we've got, which is good, but what is not good is it's down to single figures.
Yeah,
so that's about to go as well. And obviously the switch machine. How many of those do we have left, Kat? Okay, yeah, we're getting into that about the teens for that as well. So I will be honest with you. If you want something, grab it now. The machine deal is brilliant. Jess, what would you say to anybody who is still sort of like sitting on the fence about this one?
I think with the machine, I'll just bring it in so we can see it. There we go. I think with the switch machine, it's one of the main machines that everybody comes up to me. If we're at fairs or anything like that or shows, people will say, I've got one of those machines. I absolutely love it. It was the best decision that I made because it was kind of like if you've got a Sizzix machine in your crafting stash already, if you've got a big shot, whatever it is, and you want to just upgrade, I think this is a great way to do it. If you're looking for an electrical machine as well, an electric machine, but you want something really simple, it's going to do all the hard work for you, is great. On the same back of that, if you are a beginner, I think this is a great place to start because we always say that this kind of future-proofs you. So anything that you want to do in the future, this is going to cover it. So we were saying before, you can do your big dies, you can do your thinlits, your embossing like I showed you before. The size of it as well, nothing that Sizzix makes won't fit through this machine. Anything from other companies, most of it would fit through this machine as well. As regards to size, I don't think anybody tends to make a machine larger. So you can use other brands in this machine as well, but it's so easy to use. Literally, you just place this down. It's got a really nice soft opening. You've got a bit of storage in the centre there. And then it's just two switches, an on and off switch, just lights up, and then a reverse switch, like I said. So if you want to double pass it, then you can just press that one and it's going to come back the other way as well. So easy to use, and I just think everybody's going to absolutely love it.
It is a super easy machine. How would you like to be reunited early?
To be fair, my little dog's on there. She's black, so you can't really see her very well against his black
I love the
jumper.
fact that I'm talking about reuniting with your husband. You're like, let's look at my dog instead.
I want to be reunited with my dog.
Oh my gosh! Well, I tell you what,
she's there somewhere in a black.
I'm going to ask our lovely Kat. Kat, is Jess required for the 5 o'clock show? Huh?
I don't know whose decision it is.
Nah, you can go home early. You can go home early. There you go. I did it live on air. That's what I thought I was going to do. There you go. Anyway, get onto the website and get this ordered. I tell you what, it's a brilliant deal. When are you back, lovely lady?
Probably in a few weeks. I don't know the date, but yeah, in a few weeks, I'm sure.
Jess is going to be back in a few weeks. I'll be back with Debbie Robinson. You get a little bit extra after the break. See you then. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. That's the best thing ever. Oh my gosh. I knew. Okay, right, let's bring people up to date. In the 1 o'clock show, Dan is our fabulous director. Dan, I don't often get to work with. Whenever I work with Dan, he always creates fabulous things. So I was like, can you create something festive for Debbie and I? Literally, he didn't have a lunch break. Management, if you're watching, above and beyond Employee of the Year right there. Yeah, can we show him? There we go. This man has just literally just created this.
That's hilarious.
Bless his beautiful heart. Can we see that again? That's the best thing ever. I'm loving my pose, and I love you as the little dancing elf.
With me home from Christmas. I love it. I love it.
And you're holding the items from this shot, and we both are.
Dan, I need you to promise me you're going to send me a screenshot of that.
And me. Not just a screenshot. We need the whole animated GIF thing. Whatever it is.
I love that.
Honestly, that is just genius. Just keep throwing that in whenever you like, quite frankly. Well, I am Santa Claus for this hour, and she is definitely Mother Claus or Santa's little helper, because we have got Christmas gifts galore for you. If you are a brand new crafter, then, oh my word, we have got something really exciting for you, because we're going to boost your confidence, and we're going to give you something that you can sit down with the kids and the grandkids over the summer holidays and have a lot of fun with. But we've also got a couple of little Christmas gifts for you that I think you're going to absolutely want to pop into your basket, because the price on these is incredible. We're talking, if you have got a Gemini machine, then you will probably know, or a Gemini MIDI machine, like the Mojito that we had earlier, you will know that these plates are absolutely essential. Let's start with our purple one. Yours will not be battered by Debbie Fisher.
It will not be battered. No, I know. We'll blame Debbie. It won't be battered. And
I thought it was genuinely her. What is the plastic purple shim for, Debs?
For your embossing, your 2D embossing folders. So any, including our own, and any on the market that from all the different craft companies that do 2D embossing folders, or as I call them, regular ones, that's what you need. You're going to sit it onto the top with your cardstock inside, run that through the mouth of your MIDI. That's it. It's easy.
Now, normally we have these as a bundle, but today we've got them individually. This is that right? Oh, I'm confused. They're only available individually. Right, OK, ignore all bundles. So confused with this. I just know that this price, $4.99, is phenomenal, right?
It is, yeah.
OK. Is that the price we're at? Yeah, brilliant. $4.99 is your price on this one. So normally we don't do it at that price, right? Oh, it's always that price.
So if you was to go into our shops, or our website, that's what they are.
I'm so confused about that.
No, it's OK. Don't worry about it.
OK, I'm not. Believe you me, I'm not. $4.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for it, that's a great deal. It's for us
it's a consumable.
People are here.
It's a consumable. And now I know that literally, we're talking the Mojito, thousands of you have bought the Mojito. You may have the original MIDI, the white one. You may have that one. These are consumables. So over time they wear. As you can see, accidents can happen, and you need to replace them. So today is the great opportunity. Now, we should have had these in the 1 o'clock show. However, We had to do a little bit of phone calls.
Yeah,
I said we.
to make sure.
Kat. Kat sorted all that out for us. So we've brought them at the top of this show to show you what we're going to do, and we're going to give you a little... Are we giving a cheeky deal?
Well, Sandra, Christine and Carol are in for this. The price is $4.99 on this one. If you would like to go for it, check out your baskets on that one. So QT 2056. Now, we've also got your folder as well. Now, Debbie, people always want an extra one of these.
Absolutely, because it's where you do...
all 4 sides.
And it's where you do all your die cutting, whether you are paper crafting, whether you're multimedia die cutting. This is where you always need, because there is no other platform that will fit through the MIDI. Whether you've got the green one, whether you've got the white one, this is the platform, this is your plate. So basically, your cutting plates, this is it. It's a folder system, so it's a hinged folder system, and this is the one that you've got 4 sides to cut onto, but over time, you will get wear and tear, you will need to replace. So absolutely, definitely is now the time to get hold of.
Well, you are preaching to the converted. I was going to say when you started that, like 10% of the stock is gone. It's now beyond 20%. Lindsay, Tina, Val, Christine, Andrea, Brenda, Claire. Basically, this is a little Christmas gift for you because we don't always have it in stock because, like, literally... we sell out of this time and time again. Lindsay in Buckinghamshire's got 2. Wendy in Cornwall's got 2 as well. Tina, Val, you want 2, you're going for it. $8.99, pop that in your basket. I'll let you know about stock updates as we go along, but literally already over 20% of the stock has gone on that. But let's talk brand new crafters. Or if you just want a lot for not a lot of money, then this bundle is an absolute corker. Tell me, Debbie, about the Violet Studio range, because that's what we've actually got here, isn't it?
So it's literally our... Do you know everything you need to be able to create all your Christmas makes? From cards to tags to whatever it is that you need, from accessories, from frames on there. You've got I'm not kidding, Nigel. This literally is like a little crafting compendium of everything Christmas.
It's like a lovely selection.
It really is. And now this is the entirety of that range. And this is called Home for Christmas. Violet Studio is one of our own brands, like Spectrum Noir is. It's our brand within our Crafters Companion brand. And it's the one that I think for anybody who's just starting out into that world of crafting, it's a great kit, because I'll tell you now, there's even foam pads and things like that in there that you don't even need to buy extras. You might just want to get yourself a little tape pen, but it's got absolutely everything, from stickers to toppers to foam pads to pom-poms to papers to card blanks and envelopes, all in these gorgeous Christmas colours. Really, I feel this is quite a nice, fresh take on Christmas.
Yes.
You called it retro.
I feel it's really retro.
Yeah,
it gives me like kind of like Doris Day picket fence, you know. You said driving home for Christmas.
I did,
It's perfect as well. It's that really like nostalgic Christmas that I think we can all relate to. I love it because you've got so much in there. Your alphabet stickers,
to personalisation.
As you said, I mean, there's so much in there. I mean, one of the boxes here has got over 550 elements in there. That's just one of the boxes. You have got so much in this complete collection. Jean, Margaret, brand new crafter, Linda, Maria, you are all in already. You don't know what price you're paying, but the price is going to be phenomenal. If you are part of a craft group, or you craft with your mates, or you want to sit down with the grandkids, the kids, over the summer holidays and really do some crafting and like really boost your confidence as a crafter, everything here is designed to go together. I'm not saying that takes away your creativity. It doesn't. What it does take away is all that worry of like, is this going to go with that? Is that going to match?
And it's all coordinated to work together. So Nikki Holt is one of our, well, she's the person behind the range, and looks at all those on-trend seasonal kind of colours. Like I said, this is for me is quite a fresh take on Christmas, but you have got that lovely Nordic kind of feel, a bit retro, but it's everything, absolutely everything you can think of.
What price, Debbie? The deal price, $81.40, but no, we're not keeping it at that. We're going to get it down, $55.90. Thank you very much. Come on, let's have a cheeky two-way split pay. Two-way split pay means we can take that cost down to, what, £27 something? Is it $27.50? $27.99. There you go. If you do want to go for that. Also, I mean, talking of splitting things up, if you want to go for the bundle, remember that you could split it into 10 individual things, basically. You've got boxes galore here. You've got pads. You've got decoupage.
Decoupage pad sheets.
We've got stickers. We've got everything that you could possibly want.
Like, you know, your washi tapes, those kind of things. There's all sorts in there. But it's everything you need for all your Christmas makes, literally everything you need for your Christmas makes. And the lovely thing about it as well is, do you know when we say card blank and envelopes, normally we leave you a blank. You've got lovely designs in here that get you started, that you then just add the additional little elements to if you want. And then you can take it further into your crafting if you've been crafting a while. This is one of those kits that just covers anyone starting, anyone who's got any interest in Christmas making, anyone's been crafting for years and years and years, you'll still get as much enjoyment as you would if you were just starting into the world of craft. This is just a lovely, full range of absolutely everything you need with that lovely stylish Christmas theme running the whole way through it. And yeah, you're driving over Christmas.
And you probably saw there as well, you've got envelopes included.
Yep.
Even the envelopes are decorated. You've got tags, you've got twine, you've got everything. If you want to go for the entire deal, Sue, Pamela, Linda, welcome to the party on this one. You've probably been waiting for this because it's the first ever time that we've actually done this bundle live here on HobbyMaker. We've had individuals before.
I've done individuals, yeah, we've brought individuals before, but to get it as a full, complete kit with everything there at your fingertips. Full, complete kit, everything at your fingertips to get yourself crafting with. And you're going to have a lot of fun. And presents, you've got your stickers on there, to and you're from, and all those decorations. You can make your Christmas decorations with these, card making, gift, whatever it is that you want to do when it comes to the terms of Christmas crafting, that kit's going to take care of it all for you.
And you've got pom-poms in there, and pom-poms are always fun, let's be honest.
They are indeed.
30% of the price has already been taken off this one, so $55.99 is price, but let's split it even more. Split it down into 2 interest-free split payments for you. We don't charge you for split pay, we don't charge any interest for split pay. Also, don't forget today, if you want to buy anything, we have got for one day and one day only, anything that you buy, when you check out, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to potentially be one of 3 winners, to each win £150 credit to your account. But it's one day only, and that day is today. So if you want to go for it, today is the day to play. Well, basically, just buy an item and then, you see what happens. How lovely is that? It's like a little lottery. You never know what's going to happen. Right, we've got individuals for you as well, because we always like to give you choices, don't we? Shall we start?
Do you want to grab everything down for me, and we'll go through individually so you can see. I think you've got the right one.
There you go. So let's have our stamping bundle to begin with.
Right, so everything comes beautifully decorated as well, and kits within a kit. When you take a look at the quality, and you've got like a little sleeve that fits around there, giving you everything that you've got in terms of your card making and stamping kit. Now, I do mean this, there is things for everybody. If you've been if you've been crafting a while, stamping's going to be an absolute must-have for you, but it's absolutely...
Love the box.
The boxes are so reusable afterwards as well. Now, literally, like with most of our kits, you'll know it comes wrapped, beautifully presented, and then all of these fabulous things inside. So first things first, card toppers, you've got 28 pieces, all different variants, from cars to presents to trees. But again, everything through the entirety of it, whether you're going for one thing, whether you're going for the whole of it, and believe you me, you will get the most value for money, for the money that you're spending today, the most value out of that if you go for the full entirety of it.
Well, you will, Debs. But you know what? I didn't realise that price $19.99.
This is just
This
is just a fraction of everything. So you've got 28 card toppers that are in there, ready for you to apply your foam pads, glues, whatever it is that you want to do.
Can I just say, you flabbered my gas, because I thought $19.99. I thought I've missed the drop. There is going to be a drop on this as well.
Is there?
Yeah, from $19.99. Hello. You've got over 400 pieces in this box alone, which is just incredible.
You've got a 6x6 paper pad. This one, quadrants. Yeah, this one could be like toppers that you snip into. Look at the lovely design. This is what I was saying about it being fresh. It's something that little bit different. It gives it that high-end look when you talk about this crafting. And the quality, can I just tell you, the quality of our Violet Studios is second to none. It's what you would expect from our brand. Of course, it's our brand, but you would expect that quality. You've got that with this. And it really is beautiful. All uncoated as well. And I'm just flicking through all the designs for you so you can get to see them. I love that one. It's one of my favourite ones, this one. So this is your 6x6 paper pads, and I'll just flick through those last ones for you so you get to see just how gorgeous that is. There is, in total, and if I just get this right, because I'm having a little... 36 single-sided sheets in there, in that 6x6. Now, the reason we call it the stamping and card making is because you've got some stamps in here, some clear acrylic stamps in there. And again, have you noticed a theme running along here? The cars, yeah, the trees, the Christmas trees in the back of the truck.
A little bit of Americana as well, which I love.
Yeah, so all of those stamps are coming as well. You've got some nice little embellishments, pom-poms, 36 in total. Just apply those with your glues. Stickers, we're taking care of lots here. You've got 100 stickers, so there's lots of sheets in there. Perfect for sealing your presents, sealing your envelopes. It's that little added touch of quality and class. Alphabet stickers, so these are all of your alphabets. There's 2 sheets in there for you. And you can personalise it, so it's a nice one to personalise as well. And then you've got your card blanks and envelopes. Now, can I take these out? Is that okay?
Yes, of course.
Because I want you to show, because I want to show you, and I'll just pop that at the bottom so we can pop that back in nice and neatly for the next person. These are printed. So you've got these beautiful 6x6 printed. Your favourite, Nigel. Get that the right way around.
I love that.
Absolutely. And again, you're getting 3 of each of these as well. So you can see, in fact, I tell a lie, that's 4. You've got, oh, actually, no, there's 4 of those. There's 3 of the fa-la-la-la-las, and there's 4 of the lovely green one as well. No, Debbie, no, can't add up. 4, 3, and 3, Debbie. Dear me,
so what, 11 cards?
10. 3, 3, 4.
Oh, 4, 3, 3. I couldn't work that out.
I know. I'm trying to overcomplicate it. Oh, Nigel, look.
I love these.
I mean, the envelopes, class, again,
when that
finishing
lands
touches.
in your door, that's going to be the first one you open.
Exactly. Well, you know there's no bill in there for a start. You know it's not a bill. So that's a lovely card-making kit.
Let's leave that on the top, because it's like, well, oh, no, hang on, we've got to get the price.
No, we've got to do
it
this.
Was $19.99, but Dan has whipped out his clock. That means we're going to have a drop. I don't understand this. I mean, I'll be honest, it's like $19.99 for that. I thought, that's good. I thought I must have literally missed the drop.
Nope.
But no, we're going to go lower than that. I don't know what price, I don't know what we had it on before that when we did this individually, but $19.99 is the price that I would have thought you'd be paying for this after a drop. So let's see where we go with this one. If you want to go for it, it's KB2059 is your item code on that. Obviously, it is part of the big bundle. But oh, look at that, how fabulous. If you want to go for that one, it's now $14.99, 25%. Look at me banging the table. 25% of the price has been taken off that now. So it's down to $14.99 to make a minimum of 10 cards. But you've got tools for life in there, like the stamp
And there's the papers. There's papers in there that once you've done your 10 cards, I mean, to be fair, you've got a paper pad in there for the rest of the Christmas makes. Stamps in there that are like the permanent thing. They're not going anywhere. You look after those stamps, they look after you year in, year out. Of course, there's a lot of consumables in there, but the stamps are the hardware of that box.
I love that. That's fabulous. KB2059. Also, can I say that is a great gift to give to somebody. If you give them that as a gift at Christmas, they go, there you are, or, you know, whatever you like. If you want to get into crafting, or if somebody's like, I'd like to try, you know, you make cards, don't you? Is it good? This is the gift to give to those people.
Yeah,
absolutely. There you go. There's everything you need. Get going.
And then just put a link pad in for them. Just give it a link pad.
I think
pop a little bit of glue in there.
That is so
chuck a glue. Yeah, chuck a glue pen in
there.
Chuck a glue.
Chuck a glue.
Chuck a glue.
Chuck a glue, everybody. Everybody chuck a glue. There you go. Chuck a glue. I like that.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that one, KB2059. Right, I'm going to put that back and go grab something else. I'm going to grab this one next, which is our gift decorating kit.
Now, this is going to, like I said, the whole bundle will take care of everything from card making to your gift tags to your...
It's a complete suite at Christmas.
Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Beautiful, another matching box there as well for you to use. But this is the thing that's going to finish off all like when you're wrapping your presents, you're gifting your presents and things like that, because inside here you've got your tags and twines. You've got 13 pieces in total, already pre-cut. The only thing that you're going to cut is the twine to then wrap around. So this is talking about them finishing touches. So you've got all of those beautiful ones, and again, if you've noticed, the colour matches, the theme matches. It just works so beautifully together.
You're an expert, and you could get to grips with this quite easily. But I mean, I've got to say, you don't need to be an expert to make the most of this, do you? This is the whole point about the Violet Studio range.
This is the thing. I could give this box or this set to my mum and say, because she don't craft, but I could say, Mum, do you fancy... Keep your hands busy, get yourself, you know, away from telly, out of 4 walls, get yourself... I could give her this, and I know for a fact she'd be able to create, and probably create just as good, if not better, than myself. Seriously, because it's a great kit.
But it's
easy, it's achievable.
Isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Now, this one is just about all your gifts. So if you think about all your gifts, we've got craft tape, or washi tape, as it's known in the business, shall we say?
In certain parts.
In the biz. in the crafting biz. But look, different sizes. I love these because they match so beautifully with the rest of the, you know, the rest of the kit. Just honestly, it's class. It's absolute class.
Do you want to put that away for you?
Thank you very much. I'll let you do this while I'm... I'll have my thumb back. Some more pom-poms for you. You've got pom-poms. You've got all those gorgeous pom-poms. You've got all these printed ribbons in here. Every one of those. Yeah. These are a metre each as well. So you've got 5 of those.
Around your Christmas cupcakes.
Exactly. Your twine for any of your tags, if you're just wrapping around cards, whatever. Wrap around your presents if you want to do that as well.
It's like crafty with a K, isn't it? Like, kind of like rusticy kind of like crafty vibe.
Absolutely. And then lastly, you've got this fabulous roll of stickers. I'm going to go in.
There you go, it's here.
Have you got it? Oh, do you know, I love Kat. She thinks of everything. She really does, doesn't she?
I passed it to you.
No, but she got it out for us.
It's in that box there, you see.
Oh, that's why. But look, it just goes on and on.
Are these all individuals then?
All individuals. They peel off, so they're all self-adhesive. Do you know like you write on things and then that's all your Christmas needs taken care of.
Together, doesn't it?
That's the lovely thing about this. This theme is just... I'll let you...
OK, $19.99. Is that the price? Oh, it's going to go down. Here we go. What are we going to do?
Down.
Yeah, $14.99. I'm loving this. I'm spotting a rather nice pattern. JL2040 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Right, let's do our other box.
This
is with more pieces than anything. Our card-making compendium.
Absolutely. Can I go in it, Kat? Is that all right? Let me go on in. I'm just going to break that seal because this one's not been open.
If she'd said no, we'd have had to override her, to be honest.
Well, we would have done. But I want to show people what they're getting for the money so you can see the true value of this. Now, this is a card-making compendium that's literally jam-packed full with absolutely everything, from card blanks and everything's... Do you know, I love how they've packaged everything because you can lose things. You've got lovely gems in there. You've got some nice little buttons, little embellishments. You've got your card blanks and your envelopes, and you've got craft card, green card, red card and white in there.
Classic Christmas.
Exactly. And then all of the matching envelopes to boot as well, so you don't have to worry about that. And the size of those, I think, if I remember rightly, 4x6 again. You've got some foam pads in there, so foam pads taken care of. When I say more twine, there is a lot of twine on there. Look how thick that is. There's a lot on there. Brilliant for all your...
Pink twine, which is lovely.
Yeah, red, pink and green. You've got some gorgeous adhesive frames. So on the back of them, you peel back and they're a stick-down frame.
I would want to put those around a photo to give it almost like a Polaroid kind of vibe.
Absolutely. And you're getting 4 of those in there. And I will just tell you, it's 4 different ones. Oh, I said 4 different ones, but there's different styles in there. You've got 2 of the trucks, 2 of the presents. So they're in there. You've got more alphabet stickers. You've got more pom-poms. You've got... And there's a couple of sheets in there as well. You've got some more great stickers that make it easy for your presents when you're wrapping your presents or for your card making. And then the most lovely papers. Now, this is slightly bigger. Obviously, you can tell it's not a 6x6. But let's get in there and show you all of those as well so that you can see you've got 12 sheets of... now, if I remember rightly, I want to say A4. Is it A4?
No, it's not A4.
It's just shy of A4.
Let me have a look at your
In
paper.
fact, thank you very much, Nigel, because my eyes are
very welcome.
failing me today. But look how beautiful they are. And can you hear the quality?
It doesn't say, it just says 12 printed papers.
Look, well, I'll tell you what, shall we do a measurement on me, Matt?
Yeah.
So it is 7 by 9.5.
There you go, thank you.
So just a bit smaller.
So it's just a bit bigger than A5, isn't
it? Yeah. But absolutely beautiful. And again, that same theme running through. Now, if you're going for the whole kit, you can see what I'm talking about, where you've got true value for money on this.
It's $19.99 at the moment for the card-making compendium. Tumble it down. Go on, you know where it's going. Yeah, $14.99. SW2049 is your item code on that one. Love that,
right,
Debbie.
I'm going to try and put that back in without wrecking it, because thank you very much.
OK, let's look at our tags and twine.
Yeah, so we've got some more tags and twine. So obviously you've seen them in the kits, but you're getting extras because, let's face it, when it comes to Christmas, you're not just sending 1 or 2 gifts to 1 or 2 people. We're sending multiples. We are sending a lot of gifts to people at Christmas. If you're anything like my family, it goes on forever and a day, quite literally.
Is your price.
And yeah, so it's all your tag making. You've just seen me show them. They're exactly the same. There's no difference to what you've seen in the kit. You've got your twine, you've got all your tags. Simple, easy. Look at the price. That's incredible. So I think you're getting to see now that true value of that whole bundle, because this is in addition to what you've already seen, if you're going for the whole lot. So we've got more stickers. Shall I take them all out?
If you like.
Let's go in.
So this is our sticker collection. They're only $1.49. £1.50.
Why am I taking them out at £1.49? Just get them.
Exactly.
This is going to be great for those smaller presents when you want to seal and wrap something. All those, look at all those sheets with all of those stickers
I've
on
been
there as
tempted
well.
to get some extra ones of those.
Yeah.
Do that as a separate order. Then when you check out, you'll be automatically entered again into that potential free prize draw, or that free prize draw that potentially could win you one of 3 winners £150 credit. Every time you check out your basket, you get entered automatically into that free prize draw. So, like, literally, if you do 10 orders in a day, you'll get entered 10 times. How good is that?
That is
Loving.
Good. That is good.
I love it. So those are your stickers if you want to go for that. What are we going to show next?
So we've got the...
Hang on, let's have a look.
I'm going to say we've got.
Shot.
So yeah, you've seen as so you're going to get an
I'm going to go around the front and get the other bits.
Thank you very much. So in addition to what you've already seen, you get an extra. So again, when you're doing the multiples, you've got all of your roll of stickers on there, which I love because you could add, because you've got so many, you can put your 2 and your from, and then add a nice decorative one on there as well. So absolutely fabulous. They're extra in addition to what you've already seen. Nigel, are you flicking some more over for me?
I am. There you
throwing
go,
them
lovely.
across the studio. You've already got some in your card making kit, but you'll want extras. You will want more. And if you're making to sell, this was just the gift on that keeps on giving. So we've popped in there for you another set of your card blanks and envelopes, 6x6, 10 packs. So in total, if you're going for the full bundle, you're getting 20.
You are.
You're getting 20 with those matching envelopes as well.
You know, like if you've got kids, you know, like when come Christmas time, it's that every member of the school class needs to have a Christmas card.
Yep.
If they want to do them for the teachers.
Yeah.
This is a lovely set here. It's 39p per card and envelope.
Wow.
And your child is not turning up at school with an envelope that's all white and plain.
That'll be something to do.
Yes.
But you know what you're going to do to these, Nigel, is you're just going to add a few embellishments. You might add some buttons. You might add one of the topper sheets on there. You might add a sticker on. It's entirely up to you. To be fair, there ain't really much you need to do with this one. It's just like it's already having your card making kit. I personally would be titivating them up. I would be adding frames. Look at this. If I just show you for an example, one of the frames, you could add, in addition, a lovely picture of someone in that top corner.
That picture of you and I, me as you as a little helper.
And put that in there.
That would be perfect.
Love that.
Yeah.
So you are getting, in addition, more frames because we're adding another 8-pack in there.
£1.99, but they're limited stock.
Yeah, and I will tell you, on the back, you just pick your pokey tool, because it's adhesive backing, just so I can get, and I just want to get that underneath, just to show you, so that you've got a sticky back instantly to pop down straight onto your chosen
So you don't
mate.
have to glue it? That's
No
perfect.
gluing. No, absolutely not. You don't have to glue anything.
So I'm giggling.
So,
Rosie just came into the studio looking summery gorgeous.
she looks like she's been out in the
I don't know,
sunshine.
what was that? She just went that. What was that? You've got a sticky back. Oh, she's been out sitting in the sun. She's got a sticky back. There you go. Bless. We'll remember that when we hug later. Lovely. Right, we've
got more alphabet stickers.
Did you do the alphabet stickers?
I think I've done the alphabet ones.
Okay, well,
It's
then we
this
need
one.
to do our decoupage pad.
Yeah, the decoupage pad.
Definitely get an extra one of these on.
Yeah,
Definitely.
and again, it's just jam-packed full. 8x8 in size, there are 24 sheets in total, and you've got all your designs in there. And it's lovely because it's all labelled for you. A1, A2, A3. You just simply push all of those out, and you've even got your little sentiments in there, and even your season, your wording can be decoupaged up as well, and then some extra ones to boot. So you're getting 2 sheets of that one, 2 sheets of... I'm not going to lie, I love the car, I absolutely love it. But I don't know if you've noticed again that theme, I just think it's just such a lovely, unusual one. I did think
I love
there
it.
were
You go
3
beyond the
each.
fa la 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 here. You got fa
Yeah.
la 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 la.
All the way through. And these are all pre-cut. You just simply pop them out. You don't have to do anything. Pop them out. Get your little scissors to trim off the pips.
Oh my gosh, it is driving home for Christmas.
Yeah, I told you.
But it just reminded me of that anyway, even without the words, didn't it?
Yeah, just beautiful. So I'm going to show you all of these designs so you can see. And I think you get 3 sheets of each one of these designs that I'm showing you. Birthday banners. This is what I'm talking about. If you go for the full kit, you're going to be able to add to those card blanks and envelopes as well. So again, look how fabulous. All of these are big pieces on there, big statement pieces.
Nice.
I adore this one. I love decoupaging that up to give it that 3D element. And very easy to tear out of your good. So you don't even have to worry about ripping it. You just tear it out because it's perforated for you.
Now, if I'd have had to guesstimate that price, I would have said it would be probably about $9.99. Have you seen it? $4.99 for that pad. That is phenomenal. It really is. Sue in Bedfordshire, Julie in Bristol, Mary, Susan, Debbie, you've all
There's a Debbie with a Y from Somerset.
Debbie with a Y.
Debbie with a Y. Love it.
No, Debbie with a Y. So if you would like to order, do what those lovely people up there have done. Get checked out and get this in your basket straight away. The best way to buy, though, is to go for the big bundle if you can afford it, because for £55 something, and we've got split pay, taking it down. Are you having the fun there?
I'm just getting some bits ready.
Getting prepared, aren't you? Taking it down to, what, $27.99, did we say, in your split pay basket, which is fabulous. One payment today and one in a month's time. Are we good to you or what? I literally do feel like Father Christmas. You literally do feel like a little helper, which is brilliant. Dan, cue the picture. Look, how lovely is that? There you go. How fabulous. Oh, did Debbie dance across the screen earlier? We missed it. We didn't see it. Can we see it again? Is that possible? It's like...
Oh, I missed that. When did that come on?
How do we miss that?
I love it. Oh, I danced up in the air, floating in the air. A floating hell.
You could be any stage you like. Anyway, we're going to watch that for another 3 minutes solid. You go and have a little break, or go and get those things checked out that are in your basket. Remember, every time you check out, automatic entry to potentially win £150. Hey, it's Christmas at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon, ho, ho, ho. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I feel like I should lie on the counter like that. I'd quite like that. My name is Nigel Mary. This fabulous lady is Santa's little helper. She's every crafter's little helper. It's Debbie Robbie and Fun. We are here celebrating Christmas in June. It's all for you, lovely people out there. You are our VIPs, our very important people. Penelope is one of those people. She's just messaged in. Need the HobbyMaker family today, stressed out and need smiles. Sending all
Absolutely.
the love.
I always try and get this the right way. Sending lots of love to you, Penelope, in North Yorkshire.
Yeah. Oh, apparently there's a new way of doing that. What's the new way? I don't know. I'm rubbish at things.
I'm rubbish at doing it. So I was doing it that way, and then I realised that.
I do it like that. But
you do it like that?
So I've got flourishes on top.
Yeah, mine looks a bit weird, but yeah.
Sending lots
whatever
of
it
love,
is.
Penelope.
And I hope we are putting a smile on your face today, all of us.
You're part of our family, quite frankly. We wouldn't be here without you, so thank you so much for joining us. And we're going to be here every day whenever you need us, my lovely, quite frankly. Right, let's break down our bundle. Now, obviously, we've got the bundle for £55, which is $55.99, which is brilliant. We've got all the individuals as well, but also we've got some smaller bundles for you. Let's start with this bundle. How about getting the gift decorating set?
Yeah, so...
And then also the card making and stamping kit
Yeah,
together.
so, again, and this is what we always say, why we try to bring you as many choices as possible, because for some people, the big, large bundle might be just that bit too much. Well, you can get these two, which is your gift making, it is, it's your wrapping, your gift, your twine, your washi tape, your stickers, and everything else in this box. And then in this one, this is your card making and stamping one. So you've got everything you need, from your papers to your is the alphabet stickers in there, aren't they? Yes, I can see them on the screen. They are. And the stamps and the card blanks and envelopes as well. And the tags, there's your tags in there. There's the pom-poms in there. So it's a really nice kit.
In yours, Dad?
So in mine, I have got 90 in mine.
And
it says over 90.
400 in mine, over 400.
Yeah, because there's sometimes the one or two little stray ones.
But I love
they
it.
Get in there.
Now, the price you can see we've dropped. This should be originally these were $19.99 each, and they dropped to $14.99 each. So even at the reduced rate, they should be as a bundle like $29.98. But we've taken it down to $27.99, which now means that these are $13.99 each. So you're saving an extra £1 off the already reduced price. So if you'd like to cover those, DO2005 is your item code on that one. Next up, let's pop that there, Debs. We should do a decoupage pad. This one I think is going to be hugely stonking popular.
The thing with
you
this
also get your card and envelope pad.
And I was just thinking, shall we do something quick? Because I have popped everything out of me decoupage sheet, but I was just thinking, shall we make a quick card?
Let's do it.
Because we've got all of these.
Should we make a card to give to Dan, our director, just to say thank you for making us... Have you seen Rosie?
She gets so excited, that Rosie. She's got me broken antlers on. I broke the antler. It was me.
Can we show...
It were already floppy, but I broke it trying to bend it.
She caused the flop.
I did.
Can we show Rosie what you've done? It's the best thing. Look, Rosie, look at this. Is that not like the best thing ever?
Oh my gosh.
I love it. Look, Debbie dances and everything.
That's amazing.
And that's normally how I spend my time away from it, just like lying like that.
Can we have 2 dances later for our 7 o'clock show? That's your challenge.
There you go, Dan. You've got to create Rosie. Create Rosie into some festive delight. I think that would be fabulous. I'd have Rosie at the top of my Christmas tree any time, quite frankly. Right, the price is down on the boat.
What? Wait a minute. Are you sure that's right, Kat?
It is.
For the
$26.42 it should be, and it's down to $7.99.
So that's for 10 cards and envelopes and that pad.
Okay, come on, let's get this board full because that's ridiculous.
Wow.
Honestly, I don't even know what to say to that. Joanne in Cornwall, you are in. Julie in Bristol, here we go. $7.99 for the cards and the envelopes. You're getting, what, 10 of those?
10 of those with the matching. Yeah.
And then you charge on its own normally, about, what, $5.99?
And then can we talk about the pad?
$3.99.
Talk about the pad. Look at the pad. You've got 8x8 decoupage pads. We've crammed everything we possibly can on there as well.
Even, Debs, then, if you were paying $3.99 for this at the reduced price, that now is £4. The entire lot's $7.99. That's ridiculous. You'd never find that for £4 anywhere.
No, not at all.
Show what you can do with it.
Well, I was going to say, because I've got my decoupage layers here, but I was thinking I could just potentially... I mean, these are just absolutely beautiful.
Our reduced prices are brilliant, but when you have a reduction on top of those reduced prices... That's just ridiculous. I know, like, top price will be $26.42, but down to $7.99. Yet Champa in the West Midlands, Janet in West Yorkshire, Sylvia in Worcestershire, Diane in Northamptonshire, you are all coming in. We are going to make a card for Dan. Well, I said we, the royal we, the lovely Debbie. I'm going to coo and oo. Is going to make a card for Dan to say, well done for just being...
Not like pressure, though, because he is absolutely superbly talented, that boy.
I know, we've come to expect that brilliance, haven't we now, Debs?
Well, we have. He's set himself a nice standard, hasn't he? Oh. I mean, straight away.
He's excited to get a card as well. So
he's not, is he?
Yeah.
Is he all giddy about getting a card? God love him.
Anybody would be giddy to get a card from you, surely. Honestly. He's very excited. You've made a young man very happy. As I'm sure you have on many an occasion. There you go.
I love it.
10% of this bundle has gone. Well done to Ruth in the Isle of Man, to Julie in Bristol, to Mary in South Yorkshire. You've got it in your basket. The following people are very... Oh, Ruth, you just checked out. Well done. Champa, you've done it. Crafter in Bristol, Diane. Janet in West Yorkshire. Joanne down in Cornwall. You have checked out as well. Well done to each and every one of you.
And honestly, when you want to make, and I've said this many a time when it comes to Christmas making, and I have variant different kinds of styles with Christmas making, because my family and friends get something like a little bit more detailed, a little bit more where I go to town on it. But the majority that I send, I want them to be quick, easy cards, and this is when these kind of kits come into their own, and they really do.
If somebody made a card like this for me, I mean, I would love it, because it's just, I mean, I think it's cool. I think this is a cool, like, imagery. The set that you actually have is really cool imagery.
Absolutely.
But I do think it's kind of ageless as well.
It is indeed. Now, I'm just looking for my foam, because I'm going to put some foam on there and give that a little bit of a 3D lift as well.
We've done a bit of dimension here.
I'm going to give him... Of course I am, yeah. Look, I always love that when you do that with cards, add that little bit of dimension. Although I am debating which Christmas I'm going to pop on there.
We need to get a pen to sign it, to give it to him. Unless he wants it blank, so he can just give it to somebody else.
And I'm just going... In fact, yeah, because that decoupage, there is elements of decoupage that are in there, but there's also some toppers. So it's a little bit of a mixed bag there, and that's what I love about it. And you've got borders on there as well, just making sure that's stuck down. Didn't tick all my pips off, but you'll excuse me, won't you, Dan?
Dan, I'll forgive you.
Yeah, he's a good lad. He is a good lad. I'm just debating.
He doesn't mind your pips.
Oh, right. Oh, I think I like that one. I think I like that one. A little chucks, then behave. But yes, trying to talk and saying, how come your voice didn't alter after the Girls Aloud? Have you heard mine?
I know you are quite
I'm very hoarse and husky again.
Just to bring viewers up to date, people will know because we've banged on about it incessantly. Debbie and I went to Girls Aloud on Thursday. Literally, it was joyous.
Absolutely.
We were screaming our little lungs out, weren't we?
Absolutely, we were. Definitely.
Box. We loved it. Loved it. But yeah, Debbie's been a bit husky since.
I have, and I've
heard you in your car, in the car park, singing the tunes.
Oh, I know, and I do, top of my voice.
Yeah.
And I've got to recover because we've got another gig next week.
It's true.
We have indeed.
We're going off to see the Fizz next week.
We are indeed.
Can't get enough of you at the moment, can I? The Fizz, formerly known as Bucks Fizz, now the Fizz, yeah.
Bless
We
him.
are big fans. I love it in here, they're like, apparently that's kind of like we're famed for that.
What's that?
Being Fizz fans.
Are we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at Rosie.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm having a fight with my foam pad again.
Oh, yeah.
I'm always having fights with my foam. This is my foam on a roll, but I think again it's very warm, isn't it?
Do you want me to get my fingers?
If you can get your fingers in there, thank you very much. I should have just used my chunky glue, is what I should have done. Oh, you're an angel. Look at that.
I know.
2-minute job. It's me. It's these silly TV nails.
But
I'm just. I'm just going to and now you're probably thinking, why are you having a flying car? But I'm not. I'm just going to add a little bit of extra decoration again.
I like it.
And, yeah, I'm going to have that little bit of extra decoration.
It's because it's been driving across the Merry Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, that's me not even adding... I mean, we could put...
Oh, my gosh. Hang on 2 cotton-picking minutes here.
Yes.
Why don't we
get
those stickers... that you've got the letters, and we can put DAN on it.
Oh, come on. Yeah,
yes.
get that. Get those
let me
stickers.
find
They'll be somewhere.
I've got them here. Well, I've got the P through to the Z. Where's the A through to the...
Have you lost it?
Well,
how have we managed to lose that?
I don't know. Where were they?
I tell you what.
You took them out.
I tell you what. I'm going to go in my card, make it... Oh, now where's happened to my card?
I've actually lost my D, me, A and me N.
How have you managed? You go in that box and you'll find them in there, because I thought we'd add this on too, and we can put our Dan, and then we can sign it tonight from Nigel and Debbie, can't we? Little joint effort. But again, this is just a lovely kit all brought together. It makes things nice, simple, easy. You could have fun with your grandkids with this, with anybody. And I'm not, literally, thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Let's get that on there. I think I might have to, because I might have to just, I think we're going to put it here.
Yeah, I like it.
Should we go it across there at the top? Should we have Dan?
Yeah, wherever you fancy.
Or should we have it down here? Actually, me dealy
boppers.
Chuck them off my head. Get them off my head. There we go. Let's put it underneath. So we'll have a Dan underneath. Let's personalise it. Is that me, eh?
Yeah, it is. I mean, we could put Director Dan, but we would be here all day.
Well, yeah, but, no, not the way I craft anyway.
It would take a wee while. Okay, and then there's the
And
N.
there's the N. Let's pop that
Lovely.
down there.
And let's pop that back in there. How lovely. But how nice to be able to personalise it, because that's the great thing. I mean, it could be a nickname. Do you have a nickname, Dan? Stan? Is Stan your nickname? John Scott calls you that. Is that because he doesn't know your name? Is it just because you Stan? Oh, I like that.
Oh,
of course, everybody knows Dan's name.
Shall we have a pom-pom out of one of the kids?
Right.
Let's get a pom-pom on there as well. So I think the pom-poms are in there.
Let's have a look. Hang on, let's have a look for
because
you,
this is the thing. If you've got the whole, everything, this is what you can be doing. So we'll add a little pom-pom onto there as well. And I'm just going to pop. Shall we have a green one? I think the green will look really nice with that one.
Producer Kat tells us to make sure we keep everything in order.
Oh, is she shouting at us?
No, she's not shouting, but yeah, it's kind of gone out the window, isn't it?
Absolutely, but well, why not? Let's just pop a bit of glue and then have a little pom-pom instead in its place. There we go, for our lovely Dan.
I'm liking that. And
there you go. Merry Christmas, Dan. And, you know, not a lot of effort went in there, to be fair. And I say it like that, but that's the thing. Look at the quality of it, because that's the thing. You've got everything to hand. And I would literally spread everything out and have a good old play. I'd be adding twine into there. I'd be stamping on the inside of my card. And so much more.
You made me laugh, because it's like, so Dan made us this, right? So if we have a look at what Dan made for us, which is brilliant. It's all animated. It does all exciting things. Look, it moves around. Didn't take a lunch break. And I've done flap all. It's like, and Debbie just didn't put a lot of effort into that. There you go. A card has been made.
But do you know, if you had the time, you absolutely would. I feel like there's a bit of an empty space there, so I just need a little bit more onto there. But that's the thing about this kit.
So obviously, if you want to embellish your cards, then we've got an embellishment bundle for you as well. That has got in it, you have got your stickers. You're also going to get your, in fact, both types. So those ones and that one. Sorry, I know they've been used slightly. Yours will be unused. So you get both of those. You get your tags and your twine in this as well. And you also get your roll of stickers too. So all of that is your embellishments bundle. $10.46. Yes, that's good to begin with. But let's get that price down. $7.99. There you go. Do you want to take us through why that is good, Debs? And I'm going to go and give that to Dan so we can have it again.
I did put a lot of love and effort into it. I did. And if I got this kit and I laid it out all in front of me, Dan, I would have absolutely gone to town for you. Right, so this kit, this is where it's taking care of, especially when it comes to stickers, for whether it be on your card making, but personally, these are going to be great for all of your finishing touches with your presents. These are the ones that you're going to add to if you've wrapped it all up in like craft, you know, the craft kind of coloured paper, and you want to keep in, put these on. That added a little bit of detail. You've got decoration ones on there as well, so you can see inside that card that we've just given to Dan, we could have put some of those in there and given a nice little sticker finish.
I don't think Dan thought I was going to go into the gallery.
Did he not?
As I walked in, Kat was saying, he will come in. But he was very happy. Can we see Dan and how happy he is with his card? Look, he's got it in the gallery. He's a happy boy. See, a happy director is a good
bless
director. You. That's what we
like.
We've
got stickers in here, so you've got your sheets of stickers again. So again, you could, and you know, you can make your own background pieces of card with stickers and have a lot of fun with this. The same with your tags. It's taking care of all your Christmas needs. So it's your tags and your twine included.
All your gifts will be thematic.
Everything. So if you were using your roll of stickers to decorate and finish off your envelopes or your gifts, you've then got your tag that's matching. You've got papers that you could, everything's coordinated, and then the personalisation with the number stickers, and we've definitely given you more than we would normally when it comes to the vowels. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's quite a lot of vowels on there because that's the most commonly used ones when it comes to your.
You could write Bananarama.
You absolutely could.
You need 5 A's for that.
And you've got them.
Yeah.
You've got them in a plenty.
Yeah.
So you've got your stickers, you've got your tags and your twines, you've got your decoration stickers, and you've got your gift ones as well. So that is all of that bundle.
So $7.99 for that if you want to go for it. Leslie, Brand New Crafter, Linda, Brenda, Julie, you're all going for it. All of you, when you check out, will be automatically entered into our free prize draw to win, for one day and one day only, and today is that day, £150 credit to your account. Can I get a woo from Rosie? Woo! That's a woo.
She's looking very zesty today, have you noticed?
She gives good work. What'd you say? She's looking really sexy?
Zesty.
Oh, zesty. Are they said sexy?
Zesty. She's got lemons all over her.
Well, there you go.
I mean, in your dress. Not all over you, but you know what I mean, on a dress. She looks
Rosie,
very
your
zesty.
lemons are beautiful. Let it be said. There you go. There you go. Here's my penguins. I know. Still doing the Christmas lights. Let's swelter in this heat vibe. But yeah, so Rosie's coming up at 5 with a brilliant Himmy show. You know Himmy, the fabulous pens and all of that. Oh my God. She's going to be demoing, which is brilliant. So that's going to be at 5 o'clock. More of that in a moment.
Can I just tell you, she's fabulous.
I know.
She's very, very, very
I've seen
creative.
her in action.
Yeah, very
she
creative.
She is that good. Are you coming in now? I don't know. I've no idea. She's here. Do you have a sneak peek? Look, there you go. A little sneak peek of what you're doing. Yeah, your camera's there.
Oh,
hello.
You okay?
Nice lemons. Come in the centre.
Hello, gorgeous girl.
Hello,
Okay.
my lovely. See what I mean about zesty?
I know.
Beautiful zesty.
I'm a bit obsessed with lemons.
dress.
I like lemons. What's not to like about lemons,
Well,
quite
that's it, isn't
frankly?
it? Exactly. When life gives you lemons.
I love it. Can you hear them in there?
No.
That's
What have they just said? Are they being cheeky?
No, what did you say, Kat? Because I wasn't listening either.
Are they being naughty?
No, they're just telling you when to go.
Oh, okay.
get
Oh, I
out.
see.
Or to get on with the menu.
Or when to leave.
No, when to go.
Get
I
away,
think.
Here we go. Let's do it then. So, Rosie, what have you got coming up from 5 o'clock today?
Well, Nigel, we've
Do
got
tell.
a really exciting 3 hours. Because this is floppy, isn't it? We've got a Himmy masterclass. I'm going to allow you to judge on that. I don't know if it's a masterclass,
You're
but I will do my
brilliant
best.
at it. Blow your own trumpet, because you are really good.
6 p.m. We've got wonderful Amanda back with It's Christmas Time, her mega collection from Honeydew Crafts.
Yep.
Gorgeous collection. So really excited about this. And then there's this great girl, I don't know if you know her, 7 o'clock. We've got this, she's pretty incredible. I think you went to a concert with her the other day.
Oh, not the biggest Girls Aloud fan you ever did meet, Debbie Robinson.
Yes! Oh, so yeah, you're back with me at 7, aren't you?
Absolutely,
With some
Can I say
more
as well,
deals.
Debbie has got some
Well,
motion in her ocean when she dances around.
Emotion
Oh,
on
yeah.
the ocean. That's a
She
bit,
was giving Cheryl and Nadine and the rest of the girls a run for their money.
Well, give us your move. What's your best move?
Oh, no, I dance. Not on air, no.
Honestly,
I mean, he
she
shoved
was
the camera
like
in front of
giving
me
it-
while I
stuck
was
it on
doing
TikTok,
it.
you can see
Oh, I
it.
need to see it. I need to
She's
see
so
it.
good.
Yeah, you got the moves.
And she's got a great voice as well.
Oh, nice.
She's got
Debbie.
something kind of ooh, let me tell
Oh,
you.
nice.
She has. She was
Oh, well, we need to have a little rendition. But
good.
listen.
You know that moment where they're saying she's got to
Yeah,
go
she's
now?
got to go. Mwah. I'll see you in a bit. See you.
Lovely lady.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Rosie. How fabulous. So Rosie's up from 5 till 8, so keep ordering and keep, potentially winning 150 quid, which is good. Right, let's... Oh, if you got it. Our most popular mini bundle at the moment, and no surprise, because we said this would be, is the decoupage kit and then also the card-making
it's
bundle. It's that
this.
one, my lovely.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you very
So the
much.
card pack
yeah.
and the decoupage pack.
Well, I'm not going to lie.
25% of our stock has gone.
Yeah.
Why do you think this is so good?
Value for money.
Yes.
The value, the price on the screen is just phenomenal because, again, if I just flick through all of these so you can see just what you're getting, all of these, absolutely, and they're all brilliant decoupage sheets that are in that are already die cut so you don't have to do anything. It covers, like, toppers as well, so there's topper elements in there, there's decoupage elements in there, there's tags in there. It really is a phenomenal one, this one, because there's 24 sheets jam-packed full. And when I tell you the quality, it's 200 GSM as well. So you can feel,
and
you can see
it's
that
matte
quality.
as well, isn't it? So if you want to stamp onto this or whatever, you can
so
do.
if you wanted to have like a sparkling wintry Christmas tree with a bit of glitter, just use your glue pens, add your glitter into there. You could be adding glossy highlights, so that lovely tag could be glossy highlighted as well. So there's tags, there's decoupage elements on there, or toppers, whichever way you choose to use that, and that's running all the way through this. It's ready for you to layer. It's very simple. We've got a very simple number system, so you know how to put those together. But it's got that lovely in keeping all the way through, that fabulous, fabulous design. Driving home for Christmas is exactly what this is. It's absolutely phenomenal, even down to the presents. Like, this is just phenomenal.
Those presents don't necessarily say Christmas.
True.
You could be using those for something else if need be. Also, can I just go back a sheet or two?
Of course you can.
Home Sweet Home.
Yeah, I love that
Doesn't
one.
need to be for Christmas, does it?
No, this could be someone moving into a new home. Absolutely, I just think it's phenomenal value for money. And like I said, it's all pre-cut. It's all die-cut for you already. You don't have to do a single thing other than decide how you're going to layer it. Are you going to use foam pads or are you going to use 3D Kalal glue? And it's literally jam-packed full. But if that's not enough,
you get
you've
more.
got all the cards and envelopes, and you could just use these to decoupage with, or literally just decide what you're going to add to them as well. Just absolutely phenomenal. And then matching envelopes just give it that whole new, literally that whole feel. It's like a fully rounded kit, a suite. Yeah. Look, can I just show you as well, even on the back of that one? Look. I love the back. And then you could add your little handcrafted stamps made by whatever it is that you want to do. And you're getting 10 of those, 3, 3 and a 4 of the designs.
Now, don't forget, anything you order today, and we've shown you some great deals, and those deals will continue. There's a little extra added incentive to shop with us today, because every time you check out your basket, whether it be via the app, whether it be via the phone lines, or indeed via our website, every order that you check out, you will then be automatically entered into that free prize draw to potentially be one of 3 winners of £150. Now, if you want to check out the items on the show and like what's gone on before and all of that, you go to Watch Live, and then you scroll down, and you can go to today's show deals. Everything that we have shown you today is in that section there, from the stickers and everything on this show through to previous stuff as well. So it's entirely up to you what you want to order, but we want to make it easy for you to check everything out and see exactly what's what. Those plastic shims, the accessories for your MIDI, your Sizzix items that we had before with the lovely Jess, all of your honeydew with Amanda. Literally, we will add to it with the Himmy stuff at 5 o'clock with Rosie. So, like, literally everything that we have from today, you can go and check in one place if you go to Watch Live. Obviously, if you want to go for any other Crafters Companion items, go to the brand shop. The same for Honeydew Crafts, the same for Himmy, the same for whatever it may be. You can check everything out there, but it does make life so much easier. If you want to go to that website, oh, Becky, what is that? Give us your best Christmas carol singer voice this time round. All the W's what? So good. Did you hear that? I don't know if you can hear Rosie. She went, oh, nice. It's like it's through, round the corner. But it is nice. That was very nice. It was festive. I'd open my door for you as a carol singer.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you wouldn't hide behind the sofa for that one and be like, tell him to go away, tell him to go away. Right, we've got about 5 minutes left. Let's remind you of the big bundle. Okay, now we've kind of destroyed it. So you are getting...
So you're going to get your gift-making kit. So this is your taking care of all those finishing touches in tags, wrappings and things like that. You're also going to get your... this one is a stamping one, isn't it? The card making and stamping kit. So you're getting that 6x6 pad in there. You've got the alphabet stickers, card blanks and envelopes, stickers, craft tape, which is your washi tape, pom-poms, and your toppers, including those stamps on there.
This one you might need to do on the overhead.
Yes, because that is your full compendium kit, which is where you've got the larger papers. You've got more alphabet stickers in there. You've got more toppers in there as well. You've got those self-adhesive frames. You've got your card blanks and envelopes. So difference to the other ones. These aren't printed. You've got twine. You've got buttons. You've got little miniature pom-poms because these are smaller than the other ones.
Pom-pomettes.
Absolutely.
Pom-pomettes.
So that's your and foam pads in there as well. So you've got that one. I'm going to put everything in front of me so you can see.
So you've also got your cards.
Yep. So you're going to get your 6x6 printed cards.
10
of those 10 matching envelopes as well.
You're going to get your decoupage pad.
Decoupage pad, which you've seen me flick through a couple of times now, where you're going to get that one included in the whole.
Your letter stickers.
More letter stickers, more...
You are going to get your other stickers?
Yeah, more of your decorative stickers.
You get your tags and twines.
Tags and twine and everything else that you need for all your gift making.
You're going to get your frames as well?
More frames, more self-adhesive frames. You're getting 8, actually. We've just lost a few in the way. And then you... Oh, oops, put that there as well.
You're also going to get this.
You're also going to get your extra roll of stickers as well. Can I just apologise to the cat now because I feel terrible.
What, cat producer or cat floor?
Cat floor, because we've literally decimated the entire counter.
So Cat the producer has caused this.
Yes, so we're blaming cats. Yeah. So the other cat knows it's the other cat. Yeah.
But I think we've tried. We have kept it relatively in order.
I think we've done well.
Yeah, if I put the pom-poms back in there.
And there's the other kit as well, though. We've not even mentioned that one.
No, that's the box there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you took
Oh, it is. I gave you one. That's fine. That's fine.
So I'll pop that back in there.
It is literally everything that you...
Look, everything's sorted.
Yeah.
It is time for me to go, for Debbie to go. But Debbie is back at 7 o'clock, which is brilliant, with the fabulous Rosie. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Lots of great things for you tomorrow. We've got Hunky Dory. What else have we got tomorrow, Kat? Can you remember? We've got some... 2 hours of Sizzix for shower, and then we've got Hunky Dory, then we've got the Crafty Witches, yep. That's going to be launching tomorrow as well. So that's all coming out tomorrow, but Saturday night is all right for crafting. Rosie said after the break, this one, the Fabulous Debbie.
I'll see you on Friday in London.
You will? Yeah, for our next concert.
For our next one.
People who talk, we hang out a lot together, don't we? They'll be saying all sorts. Let them talk. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, Rosie's up next. Take care, lots of love. Happy crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker and Christmas in June. I thought I'd go all out summery with my outfit and then, you know, I've got my floppy antlers on. Whoosh, how are you doing? You okay? We've got quite an exciting hour and this, right, Kat has left. Am I allowed to open this now? I'm being told no from the gallery. Dan, Ellie, well, how long do I have to... You can't leave a present in front of me and say I can't open it. That's like torture, isn't it? Oh, I see. It's like that, is it? OK, I might just... Ooh, it's so tempting. I'm going to be able to open this very soon. It's not a present for me, apparently. Kat's just telling me. Thanks, Kat. It is a present for you. So, that's a nice looking present. I know, beautifully wrapped, Kat, as well. Very lovely. And apparently inside it's very sparkly, so I'm getting even more excited now. Oh, Debbie's eyes just lit up as well. Debbie doesn't know what it is yet either, and I think actually it might come as a bit of a shock, apparently. Kat and Ellie are saying, I know, she's excited too. It's coming up. When? How? Oh, I don't know yet. Right, there's going to be a clock and it's going to be there. I know, a little bit of a... I'm going to put it there like that. Anyway, welcome to HobbyMaker. We have a little bit of an planned hour, if that makes sense, because we're bringing you some of your favourites. They're also some of my favourites. I absolutely adore this range and adore these colours, adore working with them. And so we've got a little bit of a bundle to start the show. This is really exciting. So what you're going to get is your beautiful gouache pad from Himi. This is really, really, really amazing, and I will take you through and I'll show you in a moment why I love it so much. It's jam-packed. You've got so many pages in here. It's 50 sheets of paper that you're going to be able to use, and it is absolutely perfect with your gouache. It's completely acid-free. You're also going to get your 48 colours. So what you have, they're washable, they're bright, they're silky and smooth, they're quick-drying. They are Himi's famous, beautiful gouache colours. These are absolutely stunning. So you've got 48 colours in total in here, 12 grams, and they're just lovely. I will show you, in fact, do you know what? I'll open it up in a moment. I'll just show you what else you're getting in the bundle. You're also going to get a set of 3 brushes. Now, these are absolutely perfect with your gouache because now we've already got Fiona in. Well done, my darling. Do make sure you're checking out, and I will let you know we don't have massive stock, okay? I adore this collection, like literally adore it. Can I just be really upfront and tell you exactly how many we have? We only have 10, okay? This isn't your price, so do make sure you get in and check out. We only have 10 of these bundles available. I have no idea when we're next going to be able to get them in. But when you get them home, I promise you're going to absolutely love working with them. Your kids are going to love working with them. Grandkids are going to love working with them. They're completely non-toxic. They use a really, really high pigment as well. So the colours, they're light fast, and that's really important. Not all paints are light fast. And if you're working with anything that you want to put on the wall, if you're working with anything that you want to put in a frame, it has to be light fast, otherwise over the years it will fade. Have you ever had that? If you've done, you know when kids use poster paints or something from nursery or from school, and you put it on the wall, you put it in a frame, very proud of their work, and then over the years it starts to fade because it's not light fast, because it's cheaper paint. This is really, really good quality, and it's completely light fast, so it's wonderful, wonderful stuff. Now, I'm going to show you inside the new one, because obviously you want to see how it comes. And it's really, really lovely. So first things first, you're going to get a little swatch of all of your colours, okay? So what you might want to do is do a swatch of your own as well, so you can kind of see how the different brushes work. You might do a swatch with the flat brush, with the thin brush that you're getting with this as well. But that's all of the colours that you're getting, so 48 colours in total, which is amazing. You're also going to get a little palette in there as well, which is fantastic. Now, there are people, different types of artists, different types of crafter will use this in different ways. I'll show you how I use mine. Please do, no judgment, please. Mine looks a bit of a mess, but there is a reason for it, and I will explain why. So you don't really need to wash them. Now, all of your Himis, when you first get them home, you're going to have these little covers on them. I'm going to be totally honest, it's a little bit of a faff getting them off, but you know what? The reason they are like this is to keep them fresh, to keep them there, but you don't have to keep them there. You can take them off completely, and you can throw the tops in the bin, and I'll show you how that works with mine as well. 20% of our stock has gone. It's already being allocated. Check it out. We've got a clock on screen, okay, 30 seconds. And we're going to be dropping this price. I really urge you to check out. So this is an amazing bundle. The fact that you've got your Himi gouache paints, and this is going to last you a long time as well. If you've got friends, family, who are setting off to art college, who are doing art A-level, art GCSE, if they're a professional artist and you know that they love work, this is like the best gift. This is the best gift you can get them, genuinely, because the paints we've got on today's show from Himi are beautiful. I've used, remember when I did art A-level, I've used the Winsor & Newton, used lots of the different paints. the watercolours coming up as well, amazing. You've got to check them out. $44.99, and you're getting all of these paints, 48 colours. You're getting your gouache pad as well, with 50 sheets in there as well. That's the little leaf that I'll show you about in a little moment. Just shows you how to get into it. Amazing. 7 by 10 as well, so really, really lovely size for your sketching. And you're getting your professional quality gouache brushes. You can use these for your watercolour as well, but they are perfect. You've got those different tips, different nibs as well, so you can create really different effects with these, and I'll show you that in a moment. Half of the stock has gone. That's it. These are absolutely amazing, so please do make sure you're actually checking out fully as well to get your place. Now, I've shown you the brand new set, and it all comes sparkly and new and lovely. This is my own personal set that I use at home, and it's not quite so sparkly because I do use it. Now, this is the palette that I've been using, and you might be thinking, Rosie, that is gross. Why have you not washed it, and why have you not tidied it all away, and why do you not keep it all organised? There are really organised artists. There are really organised people. The reason I've done this, and I'll show you, is all of the paintings I've been doing over the last few days are using all of these colours. So if I want to come back in and do some work, if I want to come back in and do some more on these, then I've got all of my colours. I've got all of my colours here on the palette, and I don't need to remix them. Because although you've got tons of colours in your palette, you will find, as you explore, as you experiment, you'll want to... So I don't wash my palette until I'm absolutely finished with a project, because that's my colours that I've been using on the work. So, yeah, I mean, there's lots of different people who work in different ways. And the thing is you might think, oh, it's dry, I have to wash it off before it sets. This isn't oil paint, it's not acrylic paint. This completely, let me show you, actually. I'll just pop that there. Can't wait to open this present. Do we know how long it is till we open the present yet, by the way? Do we? Half an hour, 30 minutes, and we're opening Christmas gift. Oh, my goodness, so exciting. So here's the thing. I'll come on to this little book in a minute, because that's my watercolours. But yeah, I mean, this is another little one from the gouache set, OK? So the reason I've got all of these colours, you'll see, because I was working with the bee catcher. Bee eater? Bee eater, that's the one. And I didn't even know that bird existed. But you see, what I tend to do is I'll sort of look in magazines, look in different places, look online. That's my polar bear. That was what I did the polar bear from. There we go. And then the bee eaters. But what I can now do is just come back in, and some of the colours that I've been working with are already here. So if I get in there, for example, I'll just open it up again so you can see. This is the gouache book that you're going to be getting with your collection. But say I want to come back in and work on those wings, that colour is right there. So I can just reactivate that straight away, do you see? And I can do a little swatch up there, so it doesn't need much at all. And then I can come back in, and I can just start to work back into it. So it's instant. So that's why I always say with your gouache, you're never wasting anything. And I'm the same with my watercolours, to be honest. You're going to be getting 12 grams in each pot. They last a very, very long time, OK, because you don't really need much. It depends on what kind of project you're doing. It depends if you're wanting to go large or if you're wanting to lay it on quite thick. And there's lots of different ways of doing that with gouache. And I'll sort of try and show you through the show. But that's the wonderful thing about them. Whether you're going for the gouache, whether you're going for the watercolours, they're both reactivated very, very quickly. Now, what I'll do, and I will show you in a moment's time when we brought you the watercolours a little bit later on, is how different you can work with them. So, for example, if I've got my little palette knife in here, I just take out a tiny little bit at a time. So if you, for example, I tend to work from light to dark. So if I get a little bit of my green, I'm just going to put that there. Oh, OK, if everyone checks out, 90% is going to have gone, OK? And we've got a lot of people still dialing through. So do make sure you're checking out. Honestly, don't wait for me, don't wait for the demo. And also, I would say to you, if you've got any questions, look, I will do my best, OK? Just message in if you want to see anything, if you want to see a specific technique, if you've got any questions about the quality of the paint, anything like that. I'm here, we're live, we're interactive. It's 5:10. If you're watching on the repeat, obviously, you won't be able to do that. But, well, it's going to be gone anyway, to be honest. But yeah, if you've got any questions right now, do please message in, and I'd love to... We've got 2 brand new crafters coming in. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Are you a painter, drawer, you're a paper crafter? Message in, let us know. We always love to hear from you. That's what's beautiful about being here and being live with you, is that we get to chat, really. So, yeah, message in. Who are you going to be gifting these to? Is it top secret? Now... like our present, I know, it's on its way, isn't it? On its way. So I'm just going to do a little swatch so you can see. So this is the different brush tips that you're going to be getting with your with your set. Okay, so you've got this lovely one here, which is number 4, and it's got that lovely fine point, so you can create quite nice thick brushes with it. I'll just get a bit of the darker green as well. You can see. But you can also do that lovely flick. So, you know, when you get those really fine quality sort of Japanese brush nibs, technically this is kind of similar in that you can then go back in and you can create kind of really nice sort of flicky effects as well. You can also get some really, really, really fine detail with this size of brush. So you can see how teeny you can go. So it's really, really lovely. This is a great brush to have. It's kind of a bit of an all-rounder for all the intricate bits, but also you can do some quite nice sort of thick brush strokes as well. One of the other ones that you're going to be getting with this set, I mean, it literally is the perfect starter kit. Always have a little bit of tissue or blue roll or loo roll or whatever you want near you, okay, just so you can dab the excess water off. You don't want too much water. But just to show you, again, if you want to, with this one, if I'm going to pick up 2 different colours with this one at the same time, and you can do this kind of effect as well. So you can sort of get nice little rainbow effects and things like that. So this is a really nice brush as well to get with it. I mean, honestly, it's the perfect starter kit because notice I've chosen green. Green is my favourite colour. Right, once everyone's checked out, actually we're over allocated. So Philippa, hello darling, in Northumberland, how are you? Penny, Susan, don't forget, after you've checked out, you can still message in, I can still show you. So if you want to just guarantee your place, check it out, and then you can message in, and I can go through any techniques and things with you. The other lovely thing with the chisel brush, by the way, sorry, this isn't the chisel brush, this is the fine nib brush, is, if I go in with a darker one again, is again, you can get some nice straight lines. So if you're wanting to kind of just do different techniques, this one's quite good for feathers, things like that, which is just really lovely. Or yeah, exactly, if you're wanting to get making a picture of a tiger or something like that. Obviously not necessarily green. Peacock, absolutely, Ali, that's the one. And then the other one you've got is, I don't know why it tickled me, but it did. You've also got the totally flat nibbed brush as well. And this one, again, you're just going to be able to get those really razor sharp edges. If you're wanting to go up to something and create like a really, really straight line. Okay, go for it. So if you're wanting to just get that lovely straight edge, do you see? So if you're doing buildings or something, then or anything like that, then you can get that lovely straight line in as well. But actually, let me read your message. Here we go. Oh, had mine a few weeks ago and painted once. I think I overdid on the water. Could you show how the paint lays down differently depending on water? That's a great question. Yeah, absolutely. No problem at all. So, in fact, if I do that on this page, right, what I'll do is I use the flat tip brush, okay, and I'm just going to get... So here's with very, very little water at all, okay? If we come here, I don't know if I move up a little bit. There we go. Is that better? There we go. So this is with very little water, okay? And you can use gouache with virtually no water at all. It's a slightly different technique. You'll need a little bit, but you can lay it on quite thick, okay? So you can do that kind of, especially when you're working on a smaller scale, then using very, very little water at all is pretty good. And you can, it's almost more like an oil paint sort of way of working. It's kind of cross between an acrylic and a watercolour. People always ask the difference. And, you know, what's lovely about them is they are water activated. Like, I mean, oil paints are beautiful, but you have to start using all the different meths and things like that to wash your brushes, and it all gets a bit tricky. So these are really, really lovely. It's like that perfect midway point. So here's a little bit more water, okay? Just pop a little bit more water on. Same colour, so you can see the difference, okay? The main difference as well with how they go down is when you use watercolour, and I will show you in a little bit. Look, there we go, and there's a bit more water. You can see it just gets lighter and lighter. So you can use them quite like a watercolour, but what you'll find is they dry with a slightly different texture. So they've got more of a matte finish, and they don't layer in the same way that watercolours do. So watercolours, and we'll come on to those a little bit later on as well, watercolours, you can lay it, they dry. They take a little bit longer to dry, and even when they're not quite dry, you can still layer over the top of them. Like you can see that with the mushrooms here, for example, as well. So I'll show you sort of side by side when we bring the watercolours live as well. But yeah, use the gouache. If you're finding it's a bit too watery, just dab your brush. And that's why I say always, always, always have a bit of tissue by your side, because it just means you can dab your brush. Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hello, you okay? We've got a message from Lillian. Hello, Lillian, darling. Oh, bless you. Thank you, my darling. Oh, thank you so much. Well, do you know, the polar bear is also with the gouache, but it's a slightly different technique. So, if I go back to the polar bear, see what you did with this. These are both done with the gouache, okay, the bird and the polar bear. With the bird, I sort of laid on a little bit of colour first and then went in with the detail. With the polar bear, I went straight in with this brush, with the number 4 brush, which I was showing you a little bit earlier on. And then I just built up with little strands, so you can just sort of build up that texture. And you can do a similar thing with watercolour, but the nice thing with gouache is it dries much more quickly. So if you're doing fur, and also you can get a little bit more texture with the gouache, which is quite nice, especially when you're doing fur and things like that. But I can show you a little bit of that, if you'd like. So, obviously polar bears aren't blue, but it tends to be when you're painting anything like a snowy scene, or if you're painting white animals, or you use a little bit of blue, and it just kind of makes that colour pop. Oh my, 20 minutes till the present, by the way. Any guesses as to what it could be? We've got this on its way. So excited, so excited. What did I do with my little picky of my polar bear? Oh yeah, okay, my darling, absolutely. Oh. Where's he gone? Here he is. So this is everything you're going to get. Don't forget, you're going to get your brand new set of beautiful brushes, okay, with those 3 nibs that I've just shown you. If you've got any more questions about the brushes, do message in. Would love to just show you how it all works. You're saving over 30% with the deal as well. You've got your full set of 48 colours of your Himi gouache, and these are so beautiful. I will mention it again because it is a big difference. If you're thinking, oh, but, you know, I've got some little paints I got from the high street store or whatever, always check that they're light fast, okay? Because these are absolutely light fast. Same with the watercolours we'll be bringing to you in a moment. That's really important, because if you're going to display your work, or if you're giving somebody a card that you've made, you don't want it to be fading over time. And with the light, fast quality, these are really super high pigment. They're really juicy, bright colours. So you can get some really intense colours as well. So they're really gorgeous. And you're going to get your 50-sheet gouache pad as well. This is totally acid-free, so it works wonderfully with the gouache paints as well. Honestly, the bundle you've got here is the perfect starter kit. It's the perfect place to begin. And it's the perfect gift as well for anyone you know who's crafty, arty, they love to create, they love to experiment, they love to explore. This is just an absolute winner of a gift, it really is. If you've got sons, daughters who are about to embark in their degree at uni, or if they're about to start their A-level art, GCSE art, or if they're just a hobbyist and they just love to paint at home and they want to explore, then give them this. Now, we don't have huge stock left. I'll show you all the colours. Now, don't forget, this is my set, so they have been a little bit played around with. I tried not to mix my colours. My palette is a total mess, but I tried to keep the paints themselves as clean as possible. So these are all the different colours you're going to get. 2 different shades of white. You might be thinking, well, why is that? Have you ever been to B&Q or somewhere and you've looked at the paint section? Have you ever counted how many different types of white there are? There's like gazillions of them, and they will just have slightly different effects. There's one that's more of a creamy white and one that's more of a sort of grey white. So they are ever so slightly different. But let's see how you can build up those brush strokes. Now, I'm not going to kind of do the full thing because it takes a little bit more time, but I can just show you, again, reactivating my palette. So again, this is why I don't wash my palette until I'm totally finished. Oh, less than 20 minutes to the present. So excited. Again, this is why I don't wash my palette until I'm finished a project. But you can start to go in. So here's the little ears, for example. And, you know, you just have a little look through. Anything can be your inspiration. It might be photos you've taken on your phone. It might be magazines. You know, it might be people as well. I find people very, very, very hard. But, you know, keep on trying. I did a portrait of Hazel once. She was not impressed. That's the daughter. She's like, Mummy, I look really weird. But I'll keep on trying. You know, got to keep on going. But, yeah, use anything for inspiration. It might be pictures. It might be... Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Which one? Oh, in the sketchbook. Oh, that was with the water. Oh, I'll show you that. The Vogue one. Ah, that's my friend's dog. That's Mindy. Sorry, Director Dan is just is asking about a dog from a sketchbook. I'll show you in a little minute. But you see, what's nice with the gouache is because they dry very quickly, you can sort of build up that texture very quickly. And also this brush that you're getting free with your set, you can get such beautiful, beautiful thin lines with it. So that's different ways of working with the gouache. But you can also, if I just come in and do a bit of a solid colour, right? So I've just done that, and this isn't anything in particular, it's just to sort of show you. That will dry really, really quickly. And then afterwards, you can sort of, you can come and you see it's opaque, so you don't get that layering so much. It actually just covers it completely. Now, we have more deals to come, okay? If you've got any questions on the gouache, keep on checking out. It's an amazing saving, genuinely incredible. I absolutely love these paints. And so if you want to come and get them, today is the day. We don't have many of these left. We're down, in fact, to our last, we've got our last 5 chances available. So come on in, grab them while you can, grab this brilliant bundle while you can, because then you've got the perfect paper, the perfect brushes, and you've got the perfect paints to get started as well. They're beautiful. Now, we have, so thinking about keeping your paints moisturised. Now, I haven't got this physically in the studio, but what Himi have developed, which is really perfect, is obviously with your gouache paints, you don't need to keep the tops on them because, as you've seen, they reactivate with water really, really quickly, okay? If you use tap water and if you use too much tap water, of course, depending on where you are in the country, there's different alkaline and acid sort of tap waters that are around. I mean, this is just a really fail-safe spray because what you have is it's moisturised and it stops any mildew occurring. So it's really, really wonderful. You're getting 100 mils. You just spray that lightly across your paints before you get started, and it just keeps them looking lovely and juicy, and it keeps them really pliable when you're working with them as well. It's only $6.99, and it's really, really handy. You can use this on your watercolours as well, but it is perfectly suited for your gouache, okay? So it's your moisturised mildew gouache spray. So it just keeps them really juicy. It makes them last that little bit longer as well. And if when you get to the very bottom of your pot, it just, again, it allows you to make the most of it. It's $6.99, which is superb, and it will last you a long, 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 long time, okay? So you can use it on your palette as well. So if you're just wanting to activate your palette without having to wet your brush all the time, you can use it on there as well. Now, we have got some more fabulous deals for you. And this next one, I think I got a bit too excited. I don't know. I mean, I do get... I did. Ellie just said, producer Ellie said, yeah, you basically screamed upstairs, Rosie, when I saw this. I get very excited about art materials. I love them. And this is so good for when you're travelling. It's really handy. It even comes with this little tag, so you can sort of... It's just great. I know, I can see Amanda looking over here. I think Amanda wants one of these as well. I think everyone's going to want one of these. Have a little look. So you've got your little fold-up palette. You've got the large side over here. You've got your little palette pieces over here as well to keep all your paints separately. And they're sort of deeper on one side, so you can put your sort of bigger bit of your gouache in here. You can use this for your watercolours too, but again, it works particularly well with your gouache. Now, we're happy at $12.99. I think that's fantastic. It's like a little mini messy mat, really, isn't it? $6.99. Right, have we had this on the show before and I've just missed it? I've never seen this before, and I'm a bit upset that I have never, ever had it. It sold out, apparently, last time it was on air, Eddie's saying. So what you need to do is make sure you're grabbing this while you can. And, of course, you can use this with your acrylics, you can use this with your watercolours, you can use it with your gouache, you can use it with so many different things, actually. I mean, you name it, you can be using it. It's like a little mini messy mat. So if you're on the train, if you're going to be going to the caravan, and you just want that little space to be doing all your paints, then this is absolutely perfect. And then once you've washed it or popped it away, you just fold it up. So handy. I mean, look at that. It's great, isn't it? $6.99. Superb. Now, we've been talking about the watercolour palette as well. Which one, my darling? The water... okay. Yeah, before we bring you the watercolour paints, we're going to bring you the watercolour pads, okay? So we can give you everything you need to get started, so you've got everything you'd like. Now, this is Zila. Zila, obviously, one of, it's a world-renowned artist brand, professional quality. You're going to get 12 sheets of your A3, and it is beautiful, beautiful quality. It's 300 GSM. So, I mean, you can build cards with this. It's perfect. So, if you want to, you can just slice this up. $19.99, you're going to get the fine grain home. And if I show you, here we go. Really, Ellie? Forgive my palette. Really, you're not happy at £19.99 for A3? No, she's not happy. She's going to go again. She's going to squeeze as much as she possibly can for you and take it down to the best price. £14.99 for an A3 pad of 300 GSM watercolour card is beautiful. 12 sheets. I mean, obviously you can cut this down to A5 if you want. You cut it down to A4 if you want. Absolutely beautiful. And what it can do with your watercolours, when you've got that really, really good quality watercolour, is... Oh, really? Ellie. OK, Ellie and Dan, they're in this together now. Neither of them are happy at £14.99. Tell you what, I'd be happy at £14.99. But there you go, £12.99 for you today. That is rock bottom for you. And for an A3 pack of beautiful quality watercolour cardstock is just wonderful. It really, really is. And it does make a difference with your watercolours. I'll show you, actually, if I've got... Here we go. I've got my mixed media sketchbook here. And I'll show you the difference with paper. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, when you're on holiday and you're just taking a little sketch pad, it's great to have your mixed media and it works with everything, but it's not going to work in the same way. So, if you've got your water on your mixed media, so I need to wash my brush a little bit better, versus your water on your watercolour card, okay, just watch, and I'll show you in a little mo, some easy peasy little Christmas cards you can have a go at. There we go, let's have a little look. Should we go for some nice blue? Here we go. And what you can do is a nice blue, isn't it? Nice little petrol blue. And what that'll do with your watercolour is it just really starts to bleed out and it's really beautiful. On your mixed media, the colour's just not quite, it won't bleed quite so much. It doesn't run quite so well. It won't bleed. Now, what you can also start to do is if you take another colour and pop that inside or around, you can just let it do its own thing a little bit and it just sort of works into, that's it, it bleeds into each other. It's really beautiful. So, you know, with your watercolour card, you really do get these sort of different effects. I mean, for example, let's do a little, oh, what now? Oh, an ice world. Does it like a little ice world, doesn't it, Ellie? Yeah. Is that you? Right, here we go. We've got, so if you do this in a little set, you know, you can make little baubles. You could just do all kinds of things with this. It's just a really nice and sort of therapeutic thing to do. Yeah, it's lovely. So, you know, just, you don't have to have, oh my gosh, till the present, 10 minutes till the present. So excited. So excited. £12.99 for your watercolour. I'd say, do you know what? If you're coming in for your watercolour palette that we're bringing to you as well, come on in and grab it while you can. Because it's always good to have the best quality paper with your work. See, I'm really bad at doing two things at once, aren't I? I'm just getting too drawn in. Right. Now, if the A3 is too big for you, if you're wanting to start with something a little bit smaller, then we've also got the A5 size. Okay, so if you're just wanting a nice, handy A5 sketchbook with your watercolour cardstock, then here it is. And that is a brilliant, brilliant deal. It's only £8.95, and you can take that with you anywhere. You can pop that in your handbag. You can pop it to sort of take away with you. Really, really brilliant. You've got to be happy at £8.95. Yeah, haven't they? I mean, tell me at home, isn't that a brilliant deal for an A5 sketch pad? It's superb. It's brilliant. But then we're going lower. Here we are. £4.99 for you. That is an absolute try-us-out deal. 12 sheets, 300 GSM. I mean, really, that's 12 cards you can make right there. Exactly, A6 size cards. It's superb. Patricia and Nanix, you're well done. Yeah, think about it that way. Right, 10%'s already gone. That's 12 sheets of A5 cardstock, right? Of A5, beautiful professional grade watercolour cardstock. You're going to be able to make, that's 12 card blanks there straight away of A6 size that you can use. It's amazing. Yeah, but A5 and then fold in half is A6 for your card, you see. That's why people are multi-buying. So really, really good. I mean, such a great deal. Really is. And I've got a couple of leaves from that book, actually. Here we go. Where are we? Where are we? There we go. How long till the Prezi? 8 minutes. I'm so excited. What do you think's in here? 25% of our A5 has gone already. Do you want me to just show you how to make a quick and easy Christmas card? Right. Forgive me for using my nails to just score it. I'm not going to... There we go. I know I did need that, didn't I? Cheeky. cheeky. Now, you know that we just did that with the water. So what we're going to do... Oh, sorry, my antler's flopping over the top. Yeah, I know. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Dan. So I'm just basically drawing a bit of a tree with water. Okay. Vaguely, you can sort of see it. Yeah, you can sort of see it. I know, he's thinking, well, you can't say that to someone. They can't see what it is. But then what you can do... Oh, let's do a little rainbow one, actually. Oh, I've started all wrong, actually. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't matter. I started to finish. There we go. You can get the blue, okay, and you can just sort of just dapple it along a little bit, okay. And then we go for a bit of green in there as well. 30% is now gone of your A5. Bit of green. There we go. And we got... Let's start at the bottom. But anyway, anywho, it's all good. And then we go for a bit of yellow. Yeah, it's a rainbow Christmas tree, Ellie. Maybe. And then put a bit of orange in there. There we go. See, so it all bleeds together and it sort of gives you that nice effect. And then, you know, you can get all your little jewels, you can get all your little, I don't know, if you've got any pearls or things like that, you could decorate it afterwards, or you can, there we go. We have to go a bit festive, don't we? It's very easy, something you can do with the kids, and you can just kind of all have a little play together. And then, just do your little, the bottom, the little stump, is it? Is that what it's called? Tree stump, yeah, there we go. So yeah, just dead easy. And then, you know, if you had a little star or a little angel you want to pop at the top, you could just do like little cards like that. And then what you can start to do, I mean, that's a little one I did earlier, but, you know, you can pop a little diamond at the top, or you can pop a little, oh, yeah, there's the other two. So you can do in different colours, but it's just really easy. So, you know, heard Debbie saying earlier on, you know, sometimes you just want to make a really quick, easy card. When the kids are doing cards for all their friends at school, this is like... So you don't have to have any level of skill particularly, you can just go for it and have a play. But you can do baubles like this as well, you can do different types of trees, you can use different colours, but how they all blend together is really lovely. Now, $4.99, and you've 5 minutes till our present. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted by this, but I'm so excited. We are opening up a present in 5 minutes' time. It's not a present for me, this is a present for you at home. 5 minutes at time, so I'm so excited. Now, you might be wondering what I'm working with here. So this is my paint set, and you can see it's very well loved, okay? And apologies, again, there are lots of people who will keep their colours very clean. My colours are clean, but my palette is not. And again, it comes back to what I said earlier on. Once I've mixed a colour in the palette, I kind of want to leave it there because you can reactivate it and then you can just use it later on. If I'm totally finished, I'll give it a clean. Every now and then I give it a total clean and start again. But I'm a little bit of a messy painter, I'm afraid. So no judgment, please. Now, this should be $34.99. And if you have ever used, and at home, I've got them. I've got my Winsor & Newtons. My husband bought me a beautiful little travel set of watercolours as well, many, many years ago when we went backpacking together, and it went everywhere with me, and I love it. And this is what I adore about this set as well, because you travel with it, you travel everywhere with it. It's really, really handy. And I can tell you now, the quality of the watercolours that Himi are bringing you, they're up there with some of the best and some of the most renowned that you've seen in the world. So Winsor & Newton, Zila, of course, as well. The quality of these paints is absolutely world class, it really is. You get them today for $29.99. It's superb, right? Now, not only are you going to get your paints, and I will open up another one for you, you're going to get this beautiful box. Again, just the perfect gift, the absolute perfect gift. We've got it in the yellow and we've got it in the peach as well. Okay, so the peach is on screen right now. It comes, so when you've got... yeah, just a little bit. I'm going to move that one out just for a sec so you can concentrate on the peach. There we go. So you'll get your palette, and inside your palette, you're going to get this lovely, and this one's all lovely and clean, of course. So it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thanks, Dan. Dan's like, that's much nicer than yours. But yeah, mine's very well loved. Apologies for that. But you will also, any of the watercolours that you can buy online, they tend to be a typical size. So when you've run out of a colour, you will be able to get those individual blocks as well. Those individual blocks tend to be pretty expensive. And do you know what? And these will last you a very, very long time. So it's really lovely. The fact that you're getting all of these here together in the palette. We don't have a huge stock left. But again, perfect gift. Are you going on holiday? Are you wanting to start a new craft? Are you wanting to have a go? Are you wanting to just sort of, I don't know, have a go at something new and start painting again? Then this is really perfect. The other thing that you're going to get in here, and I haven't got this one on, I wonder if it's in here actually. Can I open up a new one? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Inside, you're also going to get a travel brush, okay, which you put your water inside. Oh, she says butterfingers. You put your water inside, and then, of course, you've got that for on the go, okay. Just a little bit of a trick, just so you know, because I spent a long time trying to undo it. You know, normally it's righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. It's the other way around with this one, okay? Yeah, so have fun with that. Inside, I was. Ellie said I could imagine Rosie being there saying, why isn't it opening? Yes, that was me. Also, you get this beautiful, beautiful little envelope. And inside that lovely envelope is some premium quality watercolour card. Yeah, it is. So, do you know what? This is just lovely. You are getting, let me just count from memory, 1, 2, 3. I think you're getting 6. Yeah, 6. So you're getting 6 pieces of your premium quality, beautiful watercolour cardstock as well. They can make like little mini cards. You can also use these for your swatches as well. But wow, I mean, amazing gift. And again, you can see how well loved mine is. Mine came away with me to Spain. They came to Singapore with me when I went to see my brother. They've done a little bit of travelling because you can literally store them anywhere. The other really handy thing is, over 10%'s gone of the peach once everyone's checked out. The other really handy thing is that the lid you can use as your water pot. Okay, so and that's exactly what I'm doing. Again, you can see mine is very well loved. It's even been decorated by my daughter Hazel. But yeah, it goes with me everywhere. When I go to Scotland in the summer, when I go to Wales in the summer, my paints will be coming with me, both my Himi and my watercolour. We've got 30 seconds until everything's the same in terms of what you're getting inside. You're getting your little watercolour pack, you're getting your water brush, and you're getting that beautiful, beautiful palette. All the same, $29.99, and that is a brilliant, brilliant saving. I love that colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? 15 seconds, and we have a gift for you. This is a Christmas present for you. This is all I know is that this is one of the most popular deals we've brought you during this Christmas in June. What could it be? Can't wait to open it. Right, should we get stuck in? So excited. So excited. Right. Okay. She's like, I know, I'm clearing space. I want to make way. Here we go. That's yours. There we go. Right. Are you ready? There's nothing nice. This is beautifully wrapped, Kat, by the way. Oh, really well wrapped. Double knotted and everything. Hold on. You can hear Dan and Ellie drumming their fingers now. They're like, here we go. Look at this. I know. Ooh, look at the washi tape as well. Oh, nice. Oh, sorry, I've totally ruined it now. I'm going in. I'm trying to be too delicate. Who am I kidding? Oh my gosh. Oh, you are kidding. This sold out. Hold on a minute. Oh, this is exciting. Okay. Have you seen these before? Of course you have, right? These are your beautiful Spectrum Noir gilding flakes. Oh my gosh, Sarah was talking about these just the other day. She was doing a demo on them the other day. On Insta. Oh my gosh, you're getting 12. And these aren't 12 little pots. These are 12 full-size Spectrum Noir, beautiful, beautiful gilding flakes. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. And you know, you can use these in your craft. You can use this in your art. But you can also use these on your furniture. You can use them on your... Now, these are meant to be $14.99 a set. Okay, that's what we should be paying. In Cosmic, this is Cosmic here, you're going to be getting Outer Space, you're going to get Blue Moon, and you're going to get Starlight as well. In your Carnival, you're going to get Midnight Mauve, Deep Iris, and Lapis Blue. Then you've got your Blush, and you're going to get your Rose Gold, your Soft Rose, and your Pretty Pink as well. And in your Patina, you're going to get your Sun Glow, your Rich Copper, and your Verdigris as well. These are amazing. So excited for you. It nearly sold out last time this was on air. It's been one of the most popular launches of a bundle throughout our Christmas and June event. You do not wait for the clock. Do not wait for the clock. You need to check out now because this is going to fly out of the door, genuinely. The saving, the deal that you're going to get on this, SF2043, whatever you are doing right now, yours will come the right way up, by the way, it's a little bit upside down. You've got a huge saving here, $39.99 for all 4 sets. That means you're getting $9.99 per set. That's phenomenal opportunity. That's 33% off every single one of them. It's brilliant, isn't it? $39.99, and I'm so excited. Do you know what? Have you seen the different ways that you can use these? On the Crafters Companion website, and obviously on YouTube as well, at HobbyMaker too, we've got some really fantastic demos from Julie. 20% is already... Oh, you've got to grab them now while you can. You have got to get these in your basket and check them out straight away. These are they're flying out the door. Well done to every single one of you coming through. We had a question on our Facebook page today, and I would like to answer that question. I know that it has been answered already, but just for anyone else who's asking this question, you'll hear myself, Dave, Nigel, we all say every day, please check out your baskets. It's oversubscribed. What that means is when we have, say, for example, we've got 50 left of something, if we've got 100 people with it in their basket, that means it's oversubscribed. The reason it's still available is because the baskets haven't checked out yet. And that is why I say, really, every day, so many times, I'm a broken record, make sure you check out your basket because it's not like other places. If you're shopping online, if you're buying some new clothes from your favourite online shop, when you've put something in your basket, it's reserved for you. It's held for you. I think it's usually for about an hour. And then it will be taken out if you haven't checked out. We cannot do that because, I mean, we're heading towards half of our stock selling out, and that's within 5 minutes. So we cannot reserve things for you. If it's in your basket, it's someone else's until you check it out. So there's not some kind of that's just how it is. Now, 40% has officially gone. Check out. That's not including everyone who's got this in their baskets right now. So well done, Edwina, Sharon, Hilary, Julie, Carol. We've got Claire and Crafter there. We've got Melanie. We've got Edwina. Audrey, congratulations as well. Shall we just show you how to do a little quick background with... Shall we? Shall we have a little go? Shall we have a little go? Now, what's the best thing for me to use this on? I'm thinking, do you know what? I'm just going to go into my gouache pad. It's just easy. It's just easy then. Well, exactly. Got some little double-sided tape. So say, for example, you were going to make... Oh, sorry, darling. Watch my elbows. That's what I get told at the dinner table. Oh, my antlers. Oh, sorry. Oh, he said antlers. I thought he said elbows. Watch your elbows. So, do you know, I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I'm doing this, so I hope this works. I think you've seen Debbie doing this before. You've seen our Crafters Companions presenters do this before, so I hope I'm doing it right. Oh, have I got a little sponge, actually, as well? I wonder. Do I need a sponge? Might come in the box. Oh, I also need my little pick-up tool, don't I? Oh, I haven't thought this through. Rosie hasn't thought it through. There we go. I know. I don't have the nails for this, do I? Oh dear. No, this is where live TV is not your friend and why you don't do things off the cuff. So, have I got a picky tool? I wonder. Well, that might work. Is that going to work? It's not really a pokey tool. No, I don't know if that's going to work. Do you know what? Don't worry. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, Ellie. Thanks, my wonderful producer, Ellie, who's not only a fabulous producer, she's also very good at getting double-sided tape off. That's fab. I think it must be. Do you know what? If I cut the side for you, Ellie, it'll help a little bit as well, I think. Look, because... Oh, these are handy scissors. Let me have a little look. There, she's like, no, Rosie, just hand it to me. I think that'll work a little bit better. There you go, darling. There you go. So we'll see how that works out in a little moment. There we go. Back to this. This is a 12-piece collection. Did you know what I was going to do with that? Do you know where I was headed? I was headed, yeah, Dan's like, I reckon I could guess, actually. So I was going to make a little stripy background and then show you how you could then mount your tree on top, and it would be like a little sparkly background. You could also, oh, I'll tell you what I'll do instead. Have I got any wet glue? So these are... Becky's like... Well, I didn't know what the present was. Becky's like, I asked you before you went on, have you got everything you need? And I'm like, well, I thought so. But I was just thinking out loud, on your tree, once you've done your little watercolour tree that I showed you earlier on, you know, you could pop little bits. If you use your wet glue, you could do little trims of gilding flakes, couldn't you? You could make a little sparkly star up there as well, maybe. So, yeah, you could, oh, yeah, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Which one should we go for? In fact, you know what? I want to go for one of the carnival. Oh, here we go. That's one way of doing it, isn't it? So what you get inside, if I open this up, you can see on the overhead, can't you? Is inside you get all this wonderful sparkly goodness, and it is absolutely beautiful. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do it on the back of, oh no, it's still wet, can't. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a sparkly pot, just to show a little tiny bit. Yeah? Should we do that? There we go. Let's get it on there. Let's get it on. And then, so I'm wondering if my watercolour card might not be the best for this. I'm in the same pickle that I was before. Oh, here we go. I've done it. I've done it. Woo! So, once you've done that, you can sprinkle a little bit of your flake over, and then you can just use your finger and just sort of rub it in a little bit, and you get that lovely little sparkly bottom. There we go. So there you go. So you could do tiny little details on your card. Obviously, you'd spend a little bit more time making that beautiful. Yeah, thanks, Dan. Dan said, yeah. I think I was lining it up a little bit. But you get what I mean. You could put some tinsel, you could pop some little baubles, you could get your little pearls, you could put all of those on there as well. The gilding flakes are amazing. If you want to zhuzh up like an old mirror, if you've got like a cheap photo frame that you're wanting to give a new lease of life, you can use the gilding flakes on it, just like you would with gold leaf, only this is much more affordable. If you had 12 pots of gold leaf, oh my goodness me, hundreds and hundreds of pounds. The fact you've got all these wonderful colours, $39.99 for all of them. And actually, do you know what we always update as well? If you want to check out, there's loads of this in your basket still. Whether you're on the app, whether you're on the phones, whether you're on the web, stay where you are, just make sure you're checking out. There's a little bit more about our app here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you this Christmas and June. Are you feeling festive? Well, we are. We've got another festive bundle for you here. Not enough that we've brought you all those gorgeous gilding flakes for $39.99, which is extraordinary. Keep on checking out. But we also have a last look at our massive Sizzix Big Shot Plus brilliant Christmas bundle. Now, I'm going to start just with the machine on its own, right, which is, by the way, $249.99. That is the price ordinarily for your Big Shot Switch Plus, okay? Now, this, as standard, will come in the box with your dies, with your embossing folder, as well as, obviously, the plates that you need to make those work, okay? So you get all of that as standard with the Sizzix Big Shot Switch Plus, okay? What we've got with this festive bundle is amazing, because what we've got is this beautiful Sizzix festive paper. All of these gorgeous colours, all of these wonderful patterns. It's absolutely epic, to be honest with you. It's a card pack. It is really, really beautiful. Really, really lovely. You're also going to get your embossing powders in these 4 gorgeous colours, and these colours match the colours in the pack as well. So everything works really, really well together, okay? So you're going to get 5 of your embossing powders as well, which really, and please message in. If you've used the Sizzix embossing powders, if you've used the Sizzix papers, message in. Maybe you've got the Big Shot Switch Plus. Message in. Tell everyone at home what you love about it and why you've never looked back. I mean, let's remember, we are the TV home of Sizzix. We are the UK TV home of Sizzix. And so we're really delighted to be able to bring you massive deals like this. But I will say, once it's gone, it's gone. So it's really, really important. If you go onto the web, the Big Shot Switch, on its own, with the normal bundle, which is your embossing foil, it's £249.99, okay? So this is the price, ordinarily. So if you've been thinking about it, if it's been on your wish list, if you've been sort of thinking, I'm going to treat myself to the Big Shot Switch Plus this Christmas, or I'm going to ask my hubby, I'm going to ask my friends to club together, I'm going to ask my wife to club together with her pals to get it for me. Whatever the situation is, this is the time to come and do it, because you're not only getting the Big Shot Switch Plus, but you're also getting all of these additional treasures for free. So this is our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and this is the Big Shot on its own. Now, it's called the Starter Kit, okay, and that's £249.99. It comes with the embossing folder, with those dies, but that's all standard with the Big Shot Switch Plus, right? Everything else that you're seeing here, the embossing powders, the papers, and right, I've lost count of the number of people who have asked about these stamps since Jess brought them to us yesterday. Pete designed these from Sizzix. They are absolutely superb. They're all your dictionary definitions. Do you want me to read a couple of them? I won't read all of them. Which ones do you want? Should we read Yuletide? Ah, yeah, Yuletide. The period of celebration associated with the northern winter solstice, later absorbed into the festival of Christmas. Naughty. Oh, yeah. Let's do naughty. Disobedient, impish, playful, rowdy, mischievous, used especially when speaking about children. And I think quite a large number of people who work here at HobbyMaker as well, actually. I think we're all fairly mischievous. Becky's got her hand up. Yeah. Of course not you, Dan. Dan, our director, is exceptionally well-behaved, always. How about not? No, Ellie's not well-behaved, no. Merry. Happy and showing enjoyment, cheerful and lively, full of gaiety or high spirits. I mean, these are gorgeous stamps, right? They're absolutely beautiful. And they kind of just make a beautiful addition to every single one of your Christmas cards. They're lovely. And we've never seen these before. Now, we've got last of stock. This is our last chance to be able to bring this to you. You know, the Sizzix bundle completely sold out this weekend. Jess was meant to be here this hour, but because the Sizzix bundle sold out completely, bless her heart, she's been able to go home early and just have a nice little evening to see her lovely husband. So, but we do have last of stock of the Sizzix bundle here. £249.99. It's on 5 split pay, so you only pay £50 and you get all of this home. Now, let me just show you. This is 80 sheets of paper, and it's not just any paper. This is the most beautiful festive paper. Solid colour on one side, and then these wonderful, wonderful patterns on the other. Is that not just absolutely amazing? And all of this is free. You're going to love working with these papers, and they all come. They die cut as well, like a dream. Really, really beautiful. So come on in and grab. We've seen Jess using. If you want to see any demonstrations, by the way, with the Big Shot Switch Plus, with these papers as well, watch our previous hours today with Nigel, yesterday as well with myself as we launched the deal. But it's all there for you on our HobbyMaker website. So enjoy it. Shall we see? Ellie, you are a legend. Ellie's peeled off all of... Come with me. Now, hi. So, let's see this. Right, so we've got... we've got these gilding flakes. I can show you now what I was going to start to do. Here we go. Now, we'll just sort of lay them all over. And then you can do... Now, you probably shouldn't do this with your fingers, but, you know, I didn't know we had this bundle, so I'm just ad-libbing a little bit. There we go. But it's great, isn't it? And then, if you want to get that really clean... Becky's looking at me with horror in her eyes that I've just done this. Oh, yeah, use your anti-static pads first, that's it. Now, I've used my mixed media paper, so you're never going to get, it will stick to the paper. Actually, that's quite good to know, actually. Quite like that, it sticks to the paper a little bit. But if you use this on your smooth cardstock, you'll get a much cleaner, crisper finish. Okay. But look how bright that is, isn't that amazing? And then, if you start to use that as like a little bit of a background for your Christmas cards, things like that, then yeah, you know what, exactly. So do it with your card. Becky is just absolutely... I will clear up after myself. I'll clear up after myself, don't worry. She's like, I heard that, and I'm putting that on record. Oh, it's floating around. This bundle is genuinely amazing. You're going to get 12 pots like this, okay? So, my goodness me, the saving you're making is really quite considerable. They're meant to be £14 each. And what you're getting is each set for £9.99, which means each pot is just £3.33. They're big pots, you know, they're really lovely big pots that you're getting as well. And I'll just double check that actually, Ellie. Is that right? 50ml. Let's have a look. Yeah, 50ml pots. They're really nice sized pots as well. The pots you can reuse, of course, afterwards as well. You can use those for other things too. But what you do not want to do is miss out on the savings. It's 600 mils of flakes that you're going to be getting. And remember, this is not just for your crafting. This can be for upcycling. This can be if you've got an old sort of picture frame that you're wanting to give a new lease of life. You could create a gorgeous gilded rainbow frame. You can use it to create your backgrounds. You can use your glues and create pictures and just use it to sort of stick over the top as well. It's fantastic. No wonder this almost sold out last time it was on, and it's looking very like it's going to be selling out today as well. So Cherry, Sharon, Kate, well done. Maureen, Edwina, Sue, Sharon, well done. Hillary's there. We've got Julie, we've got Audrey, Carol and Claire. Very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. Now, in about 4 minutes' time, we're going to be going over to the other side of the studio where you're going to see a real professional in action because we have lovely Amanda here from Honeydew Crafts, and oh my goodness, her beautiful, beautiful bundle is on its way. But I'm just going to take one last little look at the bundle where we started in this hour because it is completely and utterly gorgeous. Now, these are the twin cups, okay? So what you have is the palette itself. Never has a person made so much mess as I have just done with the gilding flakes. Have you made that much mess before, Amanda? Oh, okay. Okay, good. That's all right then. So, okay, brill. That's made me feel much better. Thank you. So you're going to get your gorgeous palette of Himi gouache, okay? That's 48 colours in there that you're going to be getting in total, which is just superb. 12 grams in each. They're going to last you a long time. You're also going to get your beautiful gouache pad, okay? 50 sheets in here as well, and that's acid-free. Really, really fantastic sketch pad for you there. And you're also going to get your 3 beautiful gouache paint brushes as well. You've got the chisel tip, you've got the wide brush, and you've got the sort of Japanese-style brush as well in there. They are stunning. They're really, really beautiful to use. They're really easy to control the paint as well. And you're going to have a lot of fun working with them. Now, you might want to gift this to somebody as a full, complete gift and give them the whole set. You might want to sort of separate, give someone some brushes, you can do it however you like, but I tell you, this set, for anyone you know who loves to draw, who loves to paint, who loves to create, loves card making, they are going to absolutely adore this collection because they're beautiful quality paints, they're acid-free, they've got really strong pigments, they're really bright and really juicy colours, they're wonderful to use, and most importantly of all, they are light fast, and what that means is when you've created a beautiful work of art for somebody, or when you've put your favourite sort of card into a frame. We've only got 4 left, by the way. They are over-allocated, so you do need to check it out if you want to get them home. Then it means they're not going to fade over time. So when you go to an art gallery and you're seeing artist's work in gouache, it's light fast. It's really, really important that it's light fast. Otherwise, it will fade over time, and you don't want that to happen. So they're beautiful artist quality, professional quality paints. It's fab. So you get your brushes, you get your pad, and you get those juicy, lovely paints. So please do make sure you're checking out. It's been so lovely. Thank you for bearing with me as I try to pick off the tape and get in a pickle. But do you know what? As I say, we're going to step over to the other side of the studio now, where we have wonderful Amanda from Honeydew Crafts. She is amazing. She's got some gorgeous demonstrations for you and some exceptional stamps coming your way as well. So don't go anywhere because Amanda's up after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Happy Christmas in June. Happy Christmas in June,
Merry
Amanda.
Christmas.
Mwah, it's so nice to see you again.
You too.
How are you?
Oh, you're nice and warm.
I'm toasty. It is warm in here, isn't it? I get all flustered with my girls in place, didn't I? We have got an absolutely amazing bundle. I love this. What you've done is just beautiful. Really,
this is
really
our
gorgeous.
top-selling Christmas collection.
What do you think everyone loves about it so much?
I think
Why
this
has it been
one
so
covers
popular?
everything.
Okay.
So you've got the traditional, you've got something a bit funky, and everything can be used by everybody.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can take it up a level, you can bring it down a level, you can do
just about anything with them. They make fantastic size cards as well.
They do. So you can
which
go
will take
from
you
a
through.
size 5.5 inch or 5 inch right up to an 8 inch.
Yeah, they're nice.
And
They're
more.
really, really gorgeous stamps.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. We're going to take you through the whole collection in a moment. But first of all, I've got to ask you, again, because for anyone who doesn't know, the reason why you're called Honeydew Crafts.
Because my mum used to write my dad lists of things to do, and he called it his honeydew list.
Oh, I love that so much. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's wonderful. It gets us all goosebumpy.
Oh, it
Ellie
does.
said earlier on as well, she got all goosebumpy with that. It is a beautiful name as well. So listen, get yourselves ready, and if you haven't already, you're going to 100% want to get involved with this collection because it is absolutely gorgeous. And I tell you something else, if you do shop with us today, then 3, not just 1, not just 2, but 3 people will be selected at random to win £150, which will go back into your HobbyMaker account. I mean, that's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Nice,
that would be lovely.
That would be a very nice Christmas
That would be
present. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you very much. But you have to shop with this. That's all you need to do. So, without further ado, get this bundle. Shall we show you what's in it? Shall we show you what's included? Graphics are live, so you can come on in straight away. This is the mega collection, and it really is a mega collection. I mean, it's absolutely exceptional. Just look at the stamps that you're getting in here. They are really, really wonderful. Where would you like to start, Amanda? Should we start with these beautiful?
You can go with whichever ones you fancy. So that's our Christmas ornament.
Here's the Christmas ornaments, okay? They're just lovely, and of course you can colour them however you like. I mean, look, they look hand drawn.
They do. These ones are a licensed image, and they were an illustration, and they are I just love them. So you can do,
stunning.
As I say, you can go from a real traditional Christmas theme with it to something a little bit more funky. Yeah. Like this.
Absolutely. I love this.
So this one's been layered up and cut around and masked. And
do you know what I adore about this? And actually message us in. Is your tree highly organised and perfectly coordinated every year? Or is it a complete sort of mix match of everything that you've collected over the years?
Mine's a complete mix match.
Me too.
I've got some decorations on there that are probably almost 45 years old.
Oh my gosh, oh my goodness me. I mean, they are lovely. Look at this. So beautiful, just lovely. I mean, and that's it. It's so nostalgic, actually, isn't it?
It is. I love putting the Christmas tree up. It does take me 8 hours to put my Christmas tree up.
Does 8 hours? How big is your tree?
It's not very big. It's just got a lot of lights on, and it has a lot of ornaments on it.
That is very impressive.
Yeah,
wow, that is, you see, yeah, that is dedication. I'm impressed with that. How long does it take you to put your tree up? Message in. Ellie's not allowed to touch hers, producer Ellie.
Excuse me. A friend of mine doesn't let her children touch it, so she lets them put the tree up and the lights, and then when they go to bed, the Christmas tree fairies put the decorations on.
I like that. 10% of our remaining stock has gone already. So please make sure you're checking out. This is just, well, I need to go through a little bit quicker, don't I? Sorry. I just wanted to show you all the different ways that you can use these beautiful, beautiful stamps. They're absolutely stunning. Okay. Noted. Ellie's like, you got to go through quick, so we want to get as many demos in as we can. Now, we've also got the gorgeous gifts. And this, I mean, it's everyone's dream. Look at that. Really,
so
really
the gift is a brilliant set because you can use it for any occasion. It doesn't have anything other than, I believe, one of the parcels has a tiny little Christmas tree on it, but you find it and you're lucky.
Oh, let's have a look.
Nobody's found it yet.
Find the one with the Christmas tree. Oh, now you've given me that task. I won't rest now until I've found it. Oh, these are beautiful though again, aren't they? They're just so
We do have
lovely.
an amazing design team, and I'm telling you, we couldn't do this without them. So, ladies, thank you all so much. You work so hard for us. Oh. You do an amazing job.
But I love how different they all are as well. And that's what's great.
That's why we have the design team. Yeah. Otherwise, my style would be the same on every card. It's that style. So
it shows they're so
exactly
versatile.
Why we have them.
Just really gorgeous. I mean, look at that. If you look at the stamp collection itself as well, then you'll see exactly what you're getting in there. So just really beautiful. But these are big stamps, and you can see they're really crisp as well.
But the larger images still fit on the smaller 5.5 and 6-inch cards. So don't be scared of the big images, because if you're somebody that just concentrates on the smaller cards, then they still work for that. So don't be scared of that.
Look at that list. I mean, this is a massive, massive bundle. This is one of my absolute favourites, and I know you're going to be demonstrating with this.
We are. I think that's our next demo.
Hour. It's just the perfect Christmas sleigh. It's Santa's beautiful. Sleigh, Santa's sleigh, absolutely gorgeous.
Can't go wrong.
Yeah, you can't, can you? It's like 40% of the overall stock has now completely gone. So please do make sure, again, you're checking out.
But so you go for something quite traditional there. To exactly the same stamp, but it's navy and silver. And
that's beautiful. You should put that in a frame, wouldn't you? Yeah, it's lovely. And actually, again, completely different. Really, really lovely. So is this with embossing powders?
Yes, that one's been done with silver embossing powder, yes.
Yeah, lovely. And check this out as well. I love this one.
And you've got a whole scene. So that's what I mean. You can go from just literally stamping out and embossing it if you want a batch of quick Christmas cards, to something like that one, which is a work of art.
It is. They really are. Everything you create with this collection will be a work of art, and that's what's so gorgeous about it. I've got to just got to show this as well. I wanted to, oh no, there's so many brilliant ones to show, but we're going to show you a selection. We'll come back and show you more of this time towards the end of the show, but just lovely. Have a look at that as well. I didn't realise, Amanda, it's on 4 split pay.
It is.
That's great.
And if you look at it like that, 4 split pay, you were getting the whole collection home for less than the 2 of the largest.
Yeah, it's brilliant. $23.75 is all you pay,
amazing.
and you're going to get all of it home. And you don't have to wait either. You know, sometimes you have to wait till you've paid everything off and then you get it.
Yeah.
It's a bit torturous, really, isn't it?
A bit.
Yeah, it's not very fair.
That one.
So now with us, just that first payment, you get everything home straight away. Taking a look at this as well. Beautiful, very traditional.
It is. That one is a completely traditional. And again, then the next one is completely different. And actually, both of those, I believe, are the same. Yep, both done by the same.
So glossy.
That one's had a glossy accent or lacquer put over the top of it, but it is beautiful.
So beautiful. And look at this. Ellie has actually just come up with a really good slogan.
What's that?
I really like that, Ellie. She says, play now, pay later.
Like that.
I like that, because, yeah, £23.75, you're going to get it all home. You can have a play, you can experiment, you can explore.
She needs to be in marketing.
I think so. I think so. Absolutely fabulous. These are just stunning.
We just have an amazing team. They just do us proud all the time.
Look at what they've done here.
That's just by masking off the bell and just using the holly off the top.
Wow.
And then you've got the gifts in there as well.
This is exceptional, really beautiful. Listen, you are going to love working with this collection because it's so full. It's so full of beautiful, nostalgic images. You're going to absolutely adore it. This is super fun as well. Look at this.
Santa's hat.
This is so cute. Look at this.
How sweet is that? So
Really
that's using
cute.
holly ribbons and the Santa's hat and then the brick wall, which is also over on your website.
Oh, of course, all the stencils are there, aren't they, for you? So, yeah, definitely check that out.
So that was the demo we did this morning.
Nice.
Or earlier this afternoon.
That's gorgeous.
So a little bit grungy.
Yeah, I like
Nigel
that.
said it was like gingerbread.
It is. That's exactly what it's like. You sort of want to take a bite out of
Yeah.
it. I won't, don't worry.
For now.
And then I love this as I look, ho, ho, ho. Apparently, when they told me to speed up earlier, Amanda, I didn't actually speed up, I just spoke faster. So yeah, I actually need to move quicker, not speak faster. I need to show you more.
Again, a real traditional take on it, and the next one is completely the opposite.
Look at
so our
that.
Christmas stocking. I love this Santa.
Yeah. Super gorgeous.
It's a big image, but you can do so much with it.
Yeah, and it is the most exciting part.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially when your kids, because Christmas morning, opening up your stocking.
Oh, I know.
It's just the best, isn't it?
It is.
Really, really lovely. These are gorgeous. Oh, well, look at you. And producer Eddie just said she had a stocking bigger than her one Christmas.
Oh, lucky Ellie.
I know. It's all right, isn't it? What was the tradition in your house? Where did Santa leave the stockings?
Until one year when we were up at like 3, 4, 5 and 6 o'clock. It was at the end of our bed, and after that they were downstairs.
Okay, Santa got wise to it.
Santa
All
did,
right,
yes.
yeah, fair.
Most definitely.
Beautiful. Just amazing, amazing cards. Your design team have outdone themselves, I think it's fair
They
to
are
say.
fabulous.
Really lovely. And then, of course, you've got this holly wreath.
Holly wreath.
Holly wreath. There we go.
I love it. And you also get a couple of sentiments on there, and you get these tiny little holly sets as well. So sprigs.
Lovely. It's beautiful font as well. It's really, really festive and really lovely. Yeah, do you know when you see like the old Christmas films, like It's a Wonderful Life? It's that kind of classic
It is,
writing, isn't it?
yeah.
Lovely. Best film ever, isn't it, really? It's a
It is,
Wonderful
you
Life.
can't beat it.
So good. Makes me cry every year. It's a good one. Have a holly jolly Christmas as well. Really, really lovely. Look at that as well. So
That
really
one's so
ways.
different
Yeah.
compared to the traditional you've just seen.
Yeah.
And then that one's just been done onto black cardstock with pencils.
It's is that just what it is? It's with pencils. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so well done. It's beautiful.
Same with that one onto craft card with pencils.
Nice.
Just stunning.
I just love these. Oh, my goodness. Let's take another little look at all of the stamps that you're getting in this collection. It's just fabulous. I mean, honestly, it's so full of Christmas cheer, of beautiful images, of all of those little accents as well, and all of these gorgeous sentiments. We're going to show you all of them. Everything. Take a good look. This is everything you're getting in this big bundle. It's jam-packed with goodies. There is so much here, so much that you're going to love working with. Now, over 50% of the stock has completely gone. So again, very, very important to be checking out. It's really busy this evening. So, I mean, look at that bell. And tell us about the stamps as well, because I know you're really meticulous about this.
I'm very, very, very picky about our stamps. So I know when I first produced my first set of stamps, and I was working with this company for a little while, they said, thank you for making us work harder. And I'm like, what? I said, I just want what we were asking for. And it was, we did really put the pressure on because we had some really fine lines. But yeah, they know. They know.
Yeah, and it pays off because actually, and you'll see as Amanda demonstrates in a moment, with the stamps, the clarity, the detail that you get in these stamps is extraordinary. So, I mean, the value that you're getting here is phenomenal. And you get it all home for £23.75. There we go. £23.75. 60% of the big bundle has gone completely. I think it's going to be selling out in this hour. So just make sure you're checking out. But what we really want to see is how it all comes together. So yeah, what are you going to be working with?
So we've got the anti-static bag, and we're going on to some watercolour cardstock here.
Perfect.
And we're going to take our Holly Reef and Versamark ink. Now, one little thing I want to mention with our stamps.
Look how big that
It is a big stamp, and as you can see, mine is very well loved. It's gone past being a completely clear stamp because I've used this so much. I adore this stamp. All of our stamps that are shaped, we keep the polymer in the middle.
Okay.
So that when you take them off the carrier sheet, when you place them onto your acrylic block, they keep their shape. They won't change.
Really
they won't
good.
stretch. They won't move around.
Yeah.
Because it's got this big section in the middle here, you need to make sure you don't get an air bubble in there. So roll that onto your block.
Okay.
If you do get the air bubble in here, then you've got more chance of catching that with your ink pad as you're inking it, and then you'll get a splodge in the middle. And splodges in the middle are not pretty.
No. Okay.
So we're just going to ink that over. Lots and lots of little light taps all the way around.
And this is with the Versamark?
This is Versamark, so it's a clear, sticky ink. Now, I'm using the gold embossing powder, which our one isn't on your website yet, but hopefully for our next show it will be.
Oh, a nice little tease then.
So we'll just pop that down.
You were just using your anti-static pad there.
Yeah.
We have a few left. There's not many. But why is the anti-static pad so important?
It stops the embossing powder sticking where you don't want it to be. So embossing powder will stick. If I've touched this too much and the oil's off my hands, etc., the embossing powder will stick there.
This is what I needed for my gilding plates, isn't it?
It is. If it floats around, it will pick up wherever there's any moisture on that cardstock, and you don't want that.
No, got you.
Moisture on cardstock's not a good look.
No.
So then we're going to take our embossing powder. So this is just the plain gold. I have got no glitter in this one. And this is where we hope we put enough ink on instead of just talking about it.
I can pop it back in the pot for you if you like as well.
Got you well trained now, Rosie.
No, that's it. And it took 2 years.
You can give that a good flick.
Okay.
Now, depending how confident you are with embossing and as a crafter, I personally would recommend, if you are confident enough to do it, to pop your sentiment in there at the same time. The only thing I would say by doing that, mind you don't get your embossing powder that you've already laid down. That's why I mean how confident a crafter you are. The reason I say that is once you start heating paper, it does tend to change the shape a little.
Okay.
It reacts to the heat, and you don't really want that to happen when you're trying to put a sentiment in there as well.
Got you.
If that does happen beyond recognition, sometimes it can do, depends how heavy-handed you are, just go away, have a cup of tea, let it relax. It's had a bit of a shock. It's had its bum burnt. So just give it a little while to calm down a little bit, and then you can go back in and pop your sentiment.
Perfect.
Or pop your sentiment on a piece of cardstock and lift it.
Okay, perfect. I'm just going to update you at home. All the embossing powders that were on earlier have completely sold out. The gold that you're seeing in action right now, watch this space because it's coming soon to HobbyMaker, right? Oh, this is where the magic happens, though. I love
so we are going to heat from underneath, and I mentioned this earlier. It takes a little bit longer because obviously the heat has to get through the cardstock as well as melting the paper. So give it its chance to get through, but once it's got through, it means that the embossing powder won't get blown around by your heat tool. It's
giving
a
it more
barrier
even.
in there. Yeah, and it will give you a much smoother finish.
So it doesn't bubble on top.
No.
Wow.
Okay. It does take a little bit of practice, so don't be scared of doing it. Just be aware that you don't want to go too close to your cardstock or to your fingers.
Okay.
That really does hurt.
How many times have you done that, Amanda?
Millions. Millions. I hate to think. I used to work for an embossing powder company, so yeah,
It's like when you catch your ear with your hair straighteners, isn't it? We've all done that, so.
We've done that a few times too.
Oh, that looks so beautiful.
Really, really. As I say, it takes a little bit longer because obviously the watercolour cardstock's a bit thicker than general cardstock anyway.
It's worth it for the look, though, isn't it?
I think it is.
It looks so expensive. It's got that. It's a super posh card.
It is.
You know, and you wouldn't be able to find something with that kind of professional level.
We do posh.
Yeah, yeah, I love it. The large bundle, 70% has now gone. Okay, so I mean, it really is amazing. Just while you're drying that, not drying it,
Heating it.
embossing it, heating it. Thank you. This is the complete bundle that you're getting. It's huge. It really, really is. And when you think of the quality of your stamps, when you think of all the detail that you've got in these stamps, and the fact that they're all timeless, you know, they're not going out of fashion. These are stamps that every single Christmas you will be able to use. And this is why they're Honeydoo's bestsellers. You've got the chance to come and get them. So do make sure you're checking out. Okay, Linda, Marion, well done. Let's take a little look.
So just a little tip. If I've had a few people that say to me, my embossing powder looks dull. If your embossing powder is a metallic powder and it goes dull, it's because you've overheated it. So you've taken all the colour away.
Oh, okay. So what can you do? Can you fix that? Or can you
can't
just
fix
practice?
Take it as your practice, right?
Okay, got you.
Right, so we're going to go in with some colouring. The pens I use are the Kuretake Clean Colour pens, so you do need to blot them.
Fancy. Right, look at that.
Now, holly on a holly wreath is never all going to be the same colour. So I tend to go all the way around with one colour randomly in the different leaves I want to use, and then I'll go in with the next colour and then the next colour, and then I just build it up. But make sure you blot as you go.
Okay.
So earlier on, if you saw our earlier show, you'll see that I mixed a couple of colours together and showed you how to work the pens that when they're not on a watercolour cardstock.
Okay.
So I wouldn't normally mix these two colours together, but this is just my piece to show you.
Okay.
So if you want to do that, pop your darker colour down.
Yeah.
And then you take your lighter colour and scribble over the top, and that will pull that colour out.
Ah, beautiful. They've got gorgeous nibs, haven't they, those pens?
Yeah, they're fabulous. I love these pens. I never used to be able to colour in until I started doing this. And then once I started with these pens, I couldn't stop. And like you were earlier, you forget to talk to people.
Well, yeah, that's it. You just get absorbed, don't you? And what's lovely as well, I mean, the embossing powder acts as a kind of relief, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And hence you do have to go in and blot each time.
Yeah.
Same when you're putting the red down. And the embossing powder will help you stay in the lines too. So you don't have to worry.
That way, Amanda, is that way? Sorry.
We've got a sticky mat, so which way you need them
just
to that way.
That's it. There we go. Thanks, my darling.
So you're just going to go in over the top of this, and you can scribble over the lines, because as soon as you go over with your, it will pick up any that's stuck on your embossing powder.
So
once you are finished, hopefully you'll end up with something along these lines. So it's a really this is actually a card that we did in our one of our workshops.
Oh, wow.
And everybody was like, I can't believe that was just so simple. And so it's lovely. It's a lovely one you can do, because you can literally stamp out maybe 10, 15, like I said earlier, and then you can heat them up and then sit in front of the telly and still be part of the family, colouring it in. It is
absolutely gorgeous. I want you to see at home because it looks so professional. I mean, it's a work of art.
It is. It's so nice to colour in.
Oh, I love it. I mean, do you see what I mean? This collection, every single card you make, every single stamp you create, you're going to be able to do something incredible with it. I mean, that is just beautiful.
And all I've got here is a piece of Miri card. And if you're like most crafters, we've all got loads of offcuts of every colour under the sun. And so this is a 6x6 card. So that fits perfectly. You've probably got an offcut that size in every colour under the sun. Just match it up.
That's
your
a
card.
dream. It's
finished.
So beautiful. Literally adore it. And you can do it. You can have a go at that at home. It's really, really gorgeous. What I'm going to do, should I pop round? I'm just going to, I might grab them. Is that okay? I want to show you really up close individuals because they're so stunning. Now, you've got the big bundle. So the bundle is here. This is on 4 split pay, okay? So you're going to get all of it home for £23.75. And every single stamp that we're about to show you individually is available in the big bundle. You'll get all of it home. Now, this is the best value. This is the best way to shop. This is absolutely brilliant to get them all together. And actually, thank you so much, my lovely. And you know, it's been flying out the door. Lots and lots of you coming through for the big bundle. But obviously, we like to work with different budgets as well. Everyone has a different budget. So we do have them available. Thank you, Amanda, for this, as individuals as well. So first up, we've got your Santa's sleigh. And I mean, I'll pop it round this way so you can see the sleigh, and then we can read the beautiful sentiments in here as well. I mean, that is great value. £9.99, 'tis the season. Merry Christmas. Imagine all the different ways you can colour this in. You can emboss with it. You know, just really lovely. And actually, what I adore about stamps as well, you know, you can make your own wrapping paper with these, can't you?
Completely. That just stamped onto a craft card in white would be beautiful.
That would be gorgeous. Bottle bags, things like that. I mean, honestly, you can have so much fun with it. Then we've got the jingle bells, okay? And this is just magnificent. I mean, it is everything Christmassy, isn't it? Ring out your bells tonight. Jingle all the way. Jingle all the way. Happy Christmas. And just look at the detail in the bell. I mean, it's so intricate, so beautiful. The holly, everything about it is remarkable, actually. It's just classic. It really, really is. That classic Christmas image. Very, very beautiful indeed. Again, only £9.99, which I think is fantastic. Think of the size. Now, they are limited. I will just warn you, these are limited stock now. So please, if you want the individuals, come on in and grab them. It may be that you want to get the big bundle, and then there's a couple of the individuals you think, I'm going to get those as gifts for people as well,
Definitely.
actually.
I think they make a lovely gift, particularly at this time of year for crafters, because we are all starting on our Christmas cards now, even if it's 20 degrees outside. We are starting Christmas cards, and this is a really nice present to buy somebody, because not everybody can afford to replace their Christmas stamps every year.
Exactly. And when you're getting stamps like this as well, I mean, this is your gorgeous Christmas stocking. They're classic. They are going to just stand the test of time. They're beautiful quality stamps, so this is a tool for life. So if you are gifting it to someone, you're gifting them something they can create their cards with, their wrapping paper with, their gift boxes and things with for years and years and years and years and years, which is an amazing gift. And as a crafter, Amanda, would you ever be tired of someone giving you a crafty gift?
Definitely not. No, never.
That's it. Perfect. It's perfect. Now, this is Santa's hat. I love all the little details and the little...
So we've got all the little bits of snow and things like that on there, and you've obviously got your mini, so you can do like your placemats at Christmas or your named places if you've got lots of people around for Christmas dinner. I think it'd be really cute to kind of tie it all in together.
Yeah, that's a really lovely idea. It's gorgeous. And I love these little backgrounds, just these additional textures and things. They're so pretty. I do need to give you a little warning. I've just had an update. Can you tell me that again, Ellie? Is that it? That's all we've got? We've got 4 left of our big bundle.
Oh, great.
That's it. So as we're going through the individuals, and I'm really glad we're showing you them individually as well, but they are available in the big bundle. And if you want all of them, there's only 4 opportunities left for the big bundle, so just be warned, OK? Make sure you're checking out. This is one of my favourites, I think. I love this. The Christmas ornaments. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And just, I mean, it's gorgeous.
And I know it's called Christmas ornaments, and I know it's ornaments, but lots of people have birthdays at in December. And I think it would still make a really nice birthday card as well.
Right.
Although it's Christmas, you can't ignore somebody's birthday at Christmas.
Yeah.
So you don't have to make it a Christmas card, just change the colours up.
Change it up. It's perfect, isn't it? It's beautiful. I love that they're all the different shapes, the different sizes, the little mushroom. So funny. My husband, the one thing he will not eat is mushrooms. And I love mushrooms as well, but my husband cannot bear them. And one of our very good friends is he likes to push people's buttons. And so my little boy, Idris, always says, Daddy loves mushrooms whenever we're sort of eating a meal. Our friend Andrew got him a T-shirt made with mushrooms on saying, Daddy loves mushrooms, just so he can troll him as much as possible. But it's that it's that mushroom. Fabulous. Sorry, just going off point a little bit. This is jam-packed. Look at this. All the gifts you could possibly want. They are lovely.
And again, you could use this for absolutely any occasion. So you've got your birthdays, your Christmas, you've got weddings, you've got anniversaries, you've got anything that you're going to give a present to.
Yeah,
Christenings,
absolutely.
You've covered
that's
it.
a great idea,
And
yeah.
again, you've got the small individual ones, so you can use those on name places and things like that.
I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. All the different scales, all the different sizes. Do you know what I should be doing? Just realising, should be showing you some of these beautiful examples, just to see them in action as well. Really lovely. Look how they're transformed. It's wonderful. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Listen, if you do shop with us today as well at HobbyMaker, whoever has bought the bundle today, whoever has bought any of the individuals today as well, in fact, you might have gone onto our website and just stocked up on some glue. You will be randomly selected. The 3 winners will be announced on Monday, I believe. So 3 lucky winners will get £150 credited to their HobbyMaker account, which is fantastic. Now, this is the one we've just seen Amanda demonstrate with, and it is divine. So gorgeous. This wonderful holly wreath. Perfect. I mean, look at the size of it. You really would expect more like £19.99, I think.
You would.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I do. As a crafter myself, I try really hard to keep our pricing point as low as I possibly can.
Yeah, it's fabulous. I mean, it's really amazing that you do that because, I mean, everything seems to be going up and up and up, doesn't it?
And we've been doing stamps for 10 years this year, and we've only gone up £2 in 10 years.
That's extraordinary.
Which,
wow.
Considering how much everything else has gone up on us.
Yeah.
I work really hard to keep that down.
Well, thank you for that. I think everyone at home really appreciates that as well because the quality is incredible. You know, you've not compromised on the quality. You're just bringing us these beautiful, beautiful stamps that you'll use year after year after year.
And the one thing I want to say about our stamps is you don't really have to condition them. I know back when people first started with acrylics, I will come on live on TV, take one straight out of a brand new packet.
Oh, really? So you don't need to prime it first?
I never prime my stamps.
Ah, that's good to know. It saves us time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Very good. I like that. And you saw how crisp and clean this came out as well with the VersaFine. If you missed the demonstration, don't forget you can re-watch this hour and you can re-watch your hour from earlier on with Nigel. Was that at 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, yeah.
2 o'clock. So you can re-watch that on the HobbyMaker website. But we've got more demos to come, so don't worry. I love this page. This is the holly ribbons, and it is just gorgeous. Whether you're wanting to use this as the sort of focal point or as accents, or, I mean, it is just dreamy, isn't it?
Yeah, I love playing with this. This is one we did earlier on. So I did mention earlier as well that the card that I demoed the holly ribbons with this morning, or this afternoon, earlier 2 o'clock show, is available on our YouTube channel as well. So if you want the step-by-step on how to do it, because it wasn't just a standard card, that would, I don't know if it's even up at the minute. I may have it. Have I got
this is one of the ribbons on the side here.
Here we go. It was this one that I made earlier.
Oh,
so
lovely.
How to make this actual the actual card base, etc., is all step by step on our YouTube channel, so you can see how to do that.
Beautiful. Well, we look forward to seeing that as well. So definitely come back and re-watch and get that step-by-step on YouTube. They're lovely. So that is all of your stamp sets that you're getting. Okay, they're all now on the website for you individually. But do you know what? And now how many? We've got 4 final chances on the big bundle. OSHN68 is the code. That's the code you're looking for on the website when you want all of the stamps. If you can't choose, you can't pick between them, and I can't pick between them either, I mean, they're all gorgeous, then this is what you want to go for, and you're going to get absolutely everything. So do make sure you come on in. Now, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You've also got the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and of course, our app as well. The one thing I say, and I say it again and again and again, just please make sure if it is in your basket, check it out, because it doesn't belong to you until it's checked out fully, okay? And it is fastest fingers first. We have got 2 other little availabilities as well. They are really limited. But if you don't want the full collection, we've got 2 smaller bundles for you as well. So we've got the large stamps, and this has got the wreath, it's got the bell, and it's got the sleigh and the...
No, it's got the wreath.
The wreath.
Bell. No, the large one is the holly wreath.
There we go.
I was going to say. The gifts, the holly ribbon, and our Christmas ornaments.
Beautiful. There we go. I confused everybody. There we are. I like to do that. This is the large stamp collection as a smaller bundle, £58.50. So they are the largest stamps in the collection. You get all 4 of those for £58.50. If you'd like the medium stamp collection, and this is everything else from the big bundle. So you've got with this one, Santa's hat. We'll show you the picture again just to make sure it's really, really clear. so don't confuse anybody. £38.50, and you're going to get Santa's hats. You're going to get as well the stocking, the sleigh, and the bell. Okay, so you get all 4 of those for £38.50. But most of you are going for the big bundle. What are you going to do for us next?
So we are on Santa's sleigh.
Yay!
Now this is going to be one that we would be cutting out. Obviously, I'm not going to cut it out here because I would be here a little while. So use up the scraps that you have. This is why I keep all my watercolour scraps. You know yourself, watercolour cardstock isn't cheap, but it really is effective when you're trying to get the shading and the colouring in on your images. So we're going to stamp this one out. It's a big stamp again, so plenty of ink. We've done it with the VersaFine Onyx Black again. So make sure you put plenty of ink on and give it time to soak in.
Look at, do you know what? Can you just see at home how perfectly that is one stamp, one press, and look at how perfect it is. I mean, there is a difference in stamps. There is. There? The big 100%. Difference. And these are outstanding, outstanding stamps. Oh, sorry, Becky, my darling.
She's trying so hard not to get seen on TV there. Did you
and I'm just, yeah. There we go. Thank you.
So, as I mentioned earlier as well, with the VersaFine Onyx Black and embossing powder, you don't want to give it that really hard flick to get the excess off.
Okay.
You're just going to give it a light tap. I did use the anti-static bag on here while we were off screen, just so that stops any stray bits going, because when you're colouring it in, you don't want stray embossing powder in the areas that you want to colour, because it will resist where you've done that. So again, we're just going to try and heat this up as quickly as possible. I also need to stamp out the holly ribbon, one of the ribbons off the holly ribbon stamp set, but I have already got that done. So I'm going to do, rather than waste the time doing that, we might get an extra demo invite. I'm skipping that one.
It's such a magic effect. Look at that. Can you see it moving?
It really shows on here as well, doesn't it? On the black with the clear. So it goes from being sort of a frosted colour to...
That is lovely. If you've not tried this before at home, I know that the embossing powders from Honeydew, they've sold out during the show.
They will be back.
Sold out today, but they will be back. They will be back. Lovely. Get the stamps home and have a play with them. Just for everyone at home as well, the different inks that you can use, Amanda. If you're using watercolour and you were just going in as a normal stamp, just remind us what the difference.
I would go with, you need more of a permanent base.
Okay.
It will tell you, all the instructions are on the back, and this one will tell you that you can use it.
Perfect. So the permanent, if you're wanting watercolours, and if you're using your Illustrator, if you're using what are they called, alcohol markers, do you need the opposite? Is that right? Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Right, so again, we're just going to go in and that little technique I mentioned, so you go in with your darker colour and come in with a lighter colour. I'm going to go completely the opposite. I'm going to go with my darkest to my lightest, just so that you can see where's the best option. I'm trying to find just the widest piece to do it in. So we'll go in with the darkest over there. I'm going to take my lighter colour, and that just pulls that colour out.
That is a great sleigh red, isn't it?
So we're just going to come... So you see we're going to go in darker there, and we're going to come out lighter. Hopefully when you've finished, you'll end up with something along these lines. Now, I mentioned earlier, I love fussy cutting. So I do cut...
You fussy cut all of that?
Inch of its life.
Oh my gosh!
So I fussy cut all out of here. If you don't want to
You're
do that...
amazing! You fussy cut all of these bits.
There are a couple of bits that even defeated me, but that's what I did. I just literally went in. Now to get
that's with your scalpel? Or
no,
not scalpel?
Scissors.
Pair of scissors?
Pair of scissors, yeah.
Wow. Okay, you're next level.
I do scissors, I'm afraid. I can't use a scalpel. To get my gold sleigh, I just got a gold Jelly Roll pen.
Oh, nice, okay.
Because we've embossed it, it keeps you in your lines.
Lovely.
Which is fabulous. And believe it or not, the Jelly Roll pen fits perfectly in that gap.
Oh, that's as if you planned it that way,
wasn't
it?
it?
I need to update you. Sorry, Amanda, just really briefly. We have 2 left of the big bundle.
Oh, good grief.
I know, 2 left of the big bundle. So if you want everything, you want all of these stamps, you want the sleigh, you want the holly wreath, you want those beautiful towers of gifts, you want those beautiful ribbons and Santa's hat and that gorgeous stocking and those wonderful ornaments, you want all of this, you need to check out right now because it's going to sell out. We've only got 2 left. £23.75. You'll get all of that home, and then you make your next 2 payments interest-free over the next couple of months. Sorry, my darling, I know.
You're all right. So I want this to go on. I want a really clean. Don't be scared of your white space. And I want it to look like it's a tree ornament.
Love
so pop
that.
your bow on there. You can even because we fussy cut this piece, I can tuck that out over the top if I wanted to. So we're just going to stick that in place.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I daren't even touch it because I've got so much gilding flake all over my hands. Still, I'm afraid to get too close.
Trying to fight the gilding flakes.
No, they'll never forgive me for that.
Bless them. Right, so we're going to pop this down.
We've actually had, Marianne has just multi-bought the Honeydew Crafts It's Christmas Time Mega Collection. I don't, Marianne, my darling, I'm just letting you know, it's wonderful that you're doing that. You might be gifting it, you might be wanting to separate it into lots of gifts as well. You might have tried to do split pay as well, so I just want to make you aware. If you do want to use the split pay, I'll show you all of that in a minute, okay?
Right, so we are just going to give our ribbon a little bit of movement, just by like you would when you're stripping ribbon to make it curly, just to give it a little bit of shape, so it doesn't lay completely flat.
That is stunning.
Pop some glue on there. A little bit of glue just on the ends to hold it in place where we want it to be. And I haven't pressed anything down hard yet.
Okay.
Because I want to still be able to move it where I want it to be. So that now is going to end up underneath, which is absolutely fine.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You are very clever.
Place that down. And the beauty of it is, if you make a mistake colouring it in, you haven't ruined your whole card because you're going to cut it out. So use up all those scraps that you've got. And then we've got our sentiment, which comes from this same set. Now, I've got foam pads on here, but to give me the wiggle room that I need, just to make sure that those go where I want them to be, pop some glue on the back, which still makes them stick, but it tells you, I don't want to get my head into the camera there, it just gives you the room to get that on there straight if you want it, or on the squiff if you don't. I think we're fairly straight there. And then live by your convictions and press it down.
Love it.
And then hopefully that should all stay. So you've got your Christmas tree ornament hanging off its ribbon on a card.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in on the sides.
It's not going anywhere.
Because I'm just going to show that beautiful, look at this, seriously. It is stunning. You could never go and buy a card like this in a normal shop, okay? But you can make these, you can craft them, and you can take inspiration from Amanda and do this. And of course, you can sell them on your own craft market, can't you?
You certainly can.
Beautiful. I mean, imagine, what would you charge, Amanda, for a card like this? Am I allowed to ask you that?
I haven't sold cards for years, so I wouldn't know, but probably £4 or £5.
Yeah.
For that size
Ellie said she'd pay £7 for
this. Ellie, you can come shopping at my shop.
There you go. It's stunning, isn't it? I mean, and you can do that. I have to give you a little bit of an update. So the large collection has completely sold out. Okay, it's gone. It is gone completely. All of the individuals are... so we can't show you how to do split pay because it's sold out. Ring up the call centre and they'll help you. It's just a little simple button on the web. So you might, Linda, have wanted to order 2 sets, and that's absolutely fine. Just carry on and ignore what I'm saying. But if you did want to do the split pay, maybe give the call centre a ring and just check with them, okay? Actually, you've been on the phone, so I think you're sorted. It's all good. But what we do have... Now, I adore these. I want to draw your attention as well to some of Amanda's gorgeous stencils that are on the web, because they're beautiful, and you're renowned at Honeydew for your stencils. They're really, really lovely. And something you really need with your stencils, and lots of other things as well, is your blending brushes. And you've got these on the show today. I would love these so much.
I know.
They're
so
fabulous.
Touchy-feely, aren't they?
Yes. £9.98 for 2, and they come with their cases as well, which is super handy. And honestly, just the most. Look at that. Look how dense they are. Okay, so you get amazing coverage, and they're just, they're so lovely.
Oh, they are so touchy-feely.
They really are.
I think we were the first company to bring this particular brush into the country.
Oh, really?
And you just can't keep them in stock. They just fly out. They're so touchy-feely. But actually are amazing for blending. Fabulous for stencils. If you're a new crafter, they're a great way of... if you're new at blending, they're a great way of learning how to stencil.
Okay.
Particularly with... to blend, particularly with stencils, because you've got a big space, a big brush. You can't put too much ink down.
Yeah, okay.
Because the brush is going to control that.
Nice. And I like the fact that you've got that shape as well, so you can get into sort of little corners and little sort of areas, but you've got that large section as well. They're really sort of ergonomic as well to hold, aren't they? They're really
They're great if you suffer with dexterity issues because they're not a hard grip. They're not tiny that you've got to hold it really tight in your hand. I just love them. I can't talk them up enough.
Yeah,
I used to be terrified of blending.
Really?
People used to laugh at me. Amanda, you're a crafter. You're on telly. Surely you can blend. I couldn't blend.
Really?
Whatever I did, I ended up having to do it really heavy because I couldn't get any shading in it.
Okay, so is this the answer for you then? Is that why you...
my answer, and that's why I bought it.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm not the only one that was having that problem.
Yeah.
So hopefully this is the cure.
So good. So maybe you've had that same issue then. Maybe you've been terrified of it. Maybe you've been sort of just really anxious about getting stuck into some beautiful blending and using these to create those gorgeous ombre effects and things like that. Give them a go. This was the answer for Amanda.
It was 100% my answer.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, we do have the smaller sizes as well, okay? So tell us the difference and when you would use the large ones and when you'd use the smaller ones.
To be honest, it is purely choice.
Okay.
I love using the big ones. The small ones definitely have their place.
Okay.
If I'm doing much more intricate, detailed pieces, I'll probably opt to go for my smaller ones. You have a little bit more, if you notice there's a little bit of a bend, so it gives you a little bit more ease on the pressure.
Okay, does that make it easier again?
It can do if you want the lighter blend.
Ah, okay.
But again, it is completely your choice. Both of them come with covers so they don't get mixed and matched and the bristles all mix into each other, so you can keep your colours separately. They're just lovely.
They're just so relaxing as well. I know that's really odd, but genuinely, they are so relaxing. I feel like they're a bit of a sort of stress relief.
I think they probably
They are, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
I know lots of people buy 2 of papers, one to use and one to look at. People will be doing that with brushes, one to stroke, I say.
That's it. How many would you normally have, so with all your inks? Because you don't want to have to wash them all the time.
When you first start out, and you don't actually have to wash them. So if you've got it for lots of, like all your blues on one brush, I would definitely, you can just wipe them onto some paper towel and that will take some of the colour out. You need them kind of for when you first start out. I would aim for like colour families.
Right.
And then add from there, ideally 1 for each colour. Yeah. But not everybody can afford to do that. So work with your colour families first.
So like your yellows,
and then
oranges.
Branch out. All I would say though, particularly with the distress oxides, if you're going to use those, make sure you've got a separate one for your mustard seed yellow.
Okay, noted.
Because that just goes on and on and on. If you get it on your mat, it takes you 10 wipes to get it off. So your brush is the same. You won't get as much of the ink out of it. But other than that,
own one for the mustard seed.
Start with your colour families and then add into it when you can.
Perfect. Fantastic. Well, do you know what? If you can get ready for our next demo,
Certainly
Amanda.
Can.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the web and we're just going to run through all of your stencils. So these are for backgrounds. You can use them as the foregrounds as well. There's lots of different ways of using these. And on your YouTube channel, there's loads of demos with all the stencils as well.
I think we've got over 100 demos on
there. Oh, wow.
And we do Facebook Live every other week, so it's this coming Thursday. We're slightly off pattern because I was away for a week.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we have demos last time.
Yeah,
from these,
so we do Facebook Live every other week. We've got workshops and stuff that everybody can come along to, so there's so much to do.
So good. Go and have a little look. They're all there. So if you're wanting to sort of have a play with different backgrounds, have a play with different textures, and I mean, there's so much. I love the fern. You demoed with that last time you were here, didn't you? I love that so much. So they're all here for you. Again, no extra postage and packaging. You know, it's all there. $3.95 for the whole day here at HobbyMaker. Just remember to check out. But you're going to have a lot of fun with these stencils. So which one are you going to use?
So we are going to use the bell, and I'm just cheating a little bit because I thought if we do the bell, the jingle bells, and I get this stuck down quickly while you were talking, we could... we can get another demo in even quicker. So this is just layers of cardstock, because I want something, again, there's always somebody that we've missed a Christmas card for, that this would be a
make
great...
an extra special one.
Yeah, or a super quick one. So this has just got, literally, I'm putting a belly band on here, so it's just layers of cardstock. Now, I cheat with my belly bands. I make them the size of my smallest piece, because then I don't have to worry about it lining up anywhere else.
Like that.
So I do my belly bands like so. I'll pop that down really quick, and then...
You can make a Santa's buckle with a belly band, can't you?
You certainly can. Anybody would think you've done that. So, literally, this is like a French navy, but this works brilliantly with any navies. I'm going to flip that because you're going to blind everybody with that mirror card.
It's so reflective, isn't it?
It is. So, again, Because this is such a clean, simple card, make sure you use your anti-static bag. That takes off all the oils.
What's in there?
It's a different mix. Some people say it's just corn flour, others say it's all sorts of stuff. We don't make them. We have this one made specifically for us, and obviously they're not going to tell me what they've put in.
Okay.
But it's completely safe to use.
Yeah.
But if you just try to use talcum powder or whatever, lots of talcum powder have oils in them anyway, so you're actually doing the opposite.
Yeah.
And
And they go everywhere as well.
And cornstarch isn't great for it either. So make sure you go for a proper one that's been designed. So you've got your sticky ink again. So this is our Versamark ink. Lots and lots of little light taps all over. Don't press too hard. There's a lot of detail. You don't want to be pressing this. This is actually, if you notice on these, I don't know if we can show this, but on the Versamark ink pad, it's a sponge base.
Okay.
So it's spongy. On the Versafine, it's a felt base. So it's not spongy. Can you see that? I don't know it's the best angle to do it in.
Okay.
So that one isn't spongy. So it's less difficult to get that one in all the nooks and crannies as it is for this.
Okay.
If you go too heavy-handed with the spongy ones, you get all your ink in the nooks and crannies and lose all your detail. And you don't want to do that.
Great tip. I'm just going to let you know at home. So I think Linda was just looking for one. And so we have one back in. Okay, we thought that. We always like to double check because I don't want people to,
definitely.
you know. And there are loads of people who missed out earlier on the big bundle. So it's here for you. It's on the 4 split pay. Once again, $23.75. There's one left. It could be you. So come and grab it.
So we're going to go back in with our... This one is a silver, which may well be coming...
Oh, the silvers, the golds on their way, are they? That's exciting.
Just a plain silver, no sparkle. Just literally the plain silver. You can give that a good whack by using that anti-static bag on there. See, you don't get any of the extra bits floating about. So it's all out of the way and nice and clean. And you need that if you're going to go for the clean and simple card. Don't have those stray bits wandering.
No.
If
don't
you
do
can
a
help it, don't do it. So again, we're going to heat them underneath. And I do love just a plain silver navy blue card. As I say, this card's sort of French navy.
Oh my gosh, you really see that. Look at that. Oh,
So
I love it.
embossing powder is basically tiny, tiny, tiny particles of plastic that you're melting. So don't go and stick your finger in there while it's still hot because it will hurt.
Okay. Noted.
It only takes a couple of seconds for it to dry, but just be aware of that because it does hurt.
So gorgeous.
And also by heating it from underneath, you can make sure you don't miss any bits as well.
Yeah, it's a really good tip that because it just, you can just see it all beautifully. Sylvie, my darling, that last one is yours. Just stay on the phone lines. You're going to be next to the answered, my love, okay? So just hang tight. You're going to have so much fun with it, though. Look at this. Gorgeous.
So, again, you can see what I mean when I mentioned about it could be slightly warped and slightly twisted. Just give it a little bit of a wiggle while it's still warm.
Okay.
Or, as I say, if you've got lots to do a batch, let them sit for a little while. You're going to end up with something along these lines. We're then going to take... Oh, I'll keep that flip for another couple of seconds.
Ellie has just said, producer Ellie, she just said, I want every single card that you've made.
Or producer Ellie, I'm glad you've liked them. So, again, this is only, if I remember rightly off the top of my head, this is 4.5 inches by 5.25 inch square.
Okay.
So that's the size of the image on there, roughly.
Got you.
Now, we're going to pop this on here and hopefully pop that beside it is the plan. Yeah.
It's just very classy, very clean, very beautiful.
We all have that friend that I've got a friend who if the Christmas cards aren't matching his house, he doesn't put them up.
So his cards have to match his decor.
Yes.
I love that. Oh my gosh, he'd never be allowed in my house. Nothing matches in my house.
He would die if he was in my house, but his is like going into a show home. It's beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
And mine's not like that.
No, mine's not like that at all.
Ours is a very much a home.
Yeah, same.
A working home at the moment, but a home.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's.
Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous. So beautiful. Really, really, really stunning.
And all of that is just one stamp and one embossing powder. So if you're not hugely confident in colouring, You can still achieve the image because the image is already there.
And that's what's gorgeous. I mean, you said earlier on, you know, it's quick. It's quick to make, but no one would think it was quick to look at it. You know, they're thinking that you've just spent ages and ages and ages on it. It's gorgeous. Right, we've got a couple of you that are trying to get the very last one. So please do make sure you're checking it out. You're going to adore working with this collection. You really, really are. It's so much fun, so many different styles. I mean, look at this. 2 completely different cards with the sleigh. Totally different effects, but the same stamp. And this is what is incredible. And that with every single set of stamps that you get in this collection, you know, it's so versatile and it's going to suit every single one of you. So whether you're a neat and tidy crafter, whether you like to do a bit of a funky, messy background, whatever kind of crafting you do, you're going to find that these stamps work beautifully for you. So come on in. Don't forget as well, by shopping on the show today, you're automatically entered into a competition. This is for one day only. So this could be you, Sylvia, if you check out, my darling. We will randomly select 3 winners, and those 3 winners will get £150 credited to their accounts. So that's if you shop today on Saturday, the 22nd of June, and we'll be announcing the winner, I think, on Monday is the plan. But this is honestly just gorgeous. Now, if you think about it, actually, if you win, you're basically going to get this collection for free, which would be lovely. Yeah, that's all right, isn't it?
Quite like that.
Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like that. It's a Christmas present and a half. It's wonderful. Beautiful. Do you know what? We've got a bit of time here, which is lovely. I know. Would you like to do another little cheeky
I've got
demo?
a few that are really well prepped.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. I was going to say let's go. But no, have another demo. That would be wonderful.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's do it. Yes.
I keep sneaking backwards and forwards. Look, I have my little list of everything I need for each.
So organised.
I'm not normally that organised though, so I'm not going to be. This is where it'll all go wrong, and we'll try and do this, and it won't happen. So again, I've prepped lots and lots of this.
Oh, that's that background. That's gorgeous,
lovely isn't it?
Beautiful colour.
So we just grab her.
Oh, Jennifer's in now from Greater London as well.
Yeah. Now you're going to argue over that last collection. So again, anti-static on here because you don't want those stray bits because it's a clean, simple card. And this one particularly, I haven't actually put a sentiment on it. And I purposely didn't do that on this demo because I wanted people to see that you can use this for any occasion.
Yeah.
So don't think, oh, it's a Christmas show, so it's got to be Christmas.
Yeah.
You can use this for absolutely any occasion.
I mean, just that, you mentioned weddings earlier. And that is, I mean, I remember coming home after our day, just being overwhelmed, but so excited.
I know.
Just to sort of, and that is the part, you know, just, and you're so right, it's birthdays, weddings, christenings, really gorgeous. Jennifer, you got the last one. Well done, my darling. And you're entered into the competition
Baby
too.
showers would be
Baby
perfect
showers,
for,
yeah, absolutely.
So I want my crystal clear.
That's lovely.
And again, as I said, we've done this. Oh, don't want to use that one because that's got silver in it. Otherwise, my crystal clear will have specks of silver everywhere.
Don't want that.
I did that once live on TV.
It's the thing with live TV, isn't it? Just, you know.
My one and only time I've only ever come with one of each colour, and I put white into my crystal clear.
Oh, no. Well, maybe you just created something magical and unique. And mixed embossing powder. No?
Lovely thought.
But it didn't quite work.
So again, we're going to heat from underneath. How long have we got? A couple of minutes? Yeah. A minute.
Oh, and that's quicker. Is that on watercolour cards still?
This is on watercolour, but it seems maybe the heat guns are a bit warmer. It's heating up a bit quicker. Oh, come on. How am I doing?
Don't worry, you're not out of time yet.
Not yet.
It's been lovely though, hasn't it? And remember, if you missed out on any of the demos, if you're just switching on, you can re-watch this hour, you can re-watch Amanda's hour at 2 o'clock with Nigel. So you can also, of course, go and find Honeydew Crafts on YouTube. You can join the Facebook Lives each week. So there's so many places you can get inspiration for using this collection. We have sold out of the big bundle, but if you would like individuals, they are available on our website, so you can have a little look. And the one that Amanda's using right now is on your graphics.
So again, that same technique, pop your darker colour down. I say my darker colour will go with the purples, and a blender I think we'll do with. So we've got dark, is that what I want to do? No, we'll get there eventually, that's the one I want. So pop your colour down. And this time I've just got the blender, which is a completely clear pen. And let me find one that's got a big space that we can just colour in on. So we'll start darker.
Oh my gosh, so you've just used that to blend the darker and the lighter together. That's clever.
So it's the same colour.
Yeah. And then can you use that pen to do
You just go
blues
on
and
a piece of kitchen
greens?
paper and it comes up completely clear.
Ah, that's genius.
So you're going to keep going until hopefully you end up with something like so. Now I've grounded it by using a grey and I've gone all the way around the outside of the edge so it stops it looking like a flat image.
Beautiful.
And then I always say don't be scared of the white card. So I have done nothing other than fold that piece of card.
Excellent. You're right, actually, because it's tempting, isn't it, to fill every single bit of available space.
Don't be scared of it.
It's nice to just have. It's like those clean. I love those clean line drawings of like mountains or buildings. It's just really simple, but you can tell immediately what it is.
And that's it. Obviously, you need to colour it in. But if I've got 2 seconds, this was going to be my other demo that I was going to do
lovely.
using this. Now, I don't know if it's going to show up, but can you see how we've used our frame around the outside, our grunge frame stencil that's on our that's on your website?
Gorgeous.
And that means it's like, I thought it looks like you're looking through a frosty window.
Yeah, it is.
And then you can pop your Christmas sentiment on there.
Love that.
So that would have been our final demo of the day if we'd have got to that one as well.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely.
So again,
beautiful.
same colours but 2 different designs.
Yeah. Love it. I love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
It's always a pleasure to have you here. Just thank you for all your gorgeous inspiration as well and for this stunning collection. Remember, all your individuals are there for you on the website. The big bundle has sold out, but you've got those 2 smaller bundles, all of the individuals, and the stunning stencils as well. So have fun. And do you know what? Don't go anywhere because we have one final hour this Saturday evening. And it's with the one and only Debbie Robinson. We've got some cheeky deals to be had, so don't go anywhere. And when will we see you again?
Sometime in July, I believe.
Excellent.
Confirm when.
Well, to look forward to that. It'll be good. It'll be good. Thank you so much,
Thank
Amanda.
you.
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
About that one.
Oh, Dan, you see, if you give Dan a challenge,
he rises to that challenge
really
and smashes it out of the park
stands
as well.
and delivers. I love that. Yes, shall we do that dance?
Again, Dan, I need this one as well. I need this one. I like this one. Oh, look, and I've even changed. I've got different items in my hands, look.
Oh, no.
I've got the roundup, because this is the Christmas roundup.
Oh, my goodness.
This is the end of the end of the sale kind of event, so to speak, before we bring all our new Christmas stuff. I love that. That's fab.
That is superb. What a great way to introduce our roundup hour. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. We have less than an hour to squeeze in many, 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 many deals. So we're going to start with the message and reveal, right?
Yes, I'm going to move these along here and we'll do it this way.
My advice is just grab your phone, dial in and stay on the phone. Or on the web, just check out. What are we getting here?
So are you wanting me to do this singularly, Ellie? Right, okay. So these are our message reveal. They're just fabulous because they're literally, you can put any message you want to say to someone underneath this. You're getting all of the, and I'm going to just pop it out just for a second. Can you hold that up there for me so I can show you what you're actually getting? Because it's all of those dies to be able to create your secret message underneath. And again, this is the worker die. This is the bit where you're going to attach your, whatever it is that you want to say onto it. Because there is actually a little sentiment die in there for you as well. But it's all the bits and pieces, shall we call it, all the working pieces to be able to create what you can see there on the front packaging and then all the instruction sheets. So it makes it really, really straightforward and simple. Obviously, that picture diagram is for one of the other designs. This one is the actual present. And I love this because, yes, it's Christmas, but, and a big but, don't use the sentiment. Use the dies to create your presents for all year round and just choose your different colours. So this one's a really good one. So although it's Christmas themed dies technically with this one, I actually think that one, it could be a present all year round for anybody. And again, you can be putting any kind of message. I'm trying to get that back in there. Thank you very much, Rosie.
Don't buy it though, okay? Because we've got a bundle coming and it's a big one, okay? So,
well, we're moving into Christmas now with these kind of themes. So it's all the same. They're from our Creator Card range, and it's literally taking this into that secret message reveal. So you can see you've got your Christmas tree here, and then the top literally comes out to reveal the message that you want to put inside there. So I love that. I think it's an absolutely stellar one. And you've got all the elements to create your worker die part, which creates the tree. Then the top piece that you then add on, that's the little wallet that you're going to attach. Then you've got all the extra decorations from the tinsel to the baubles and to the top of the Christmas tree itself, so that you've got that lovely, simple design. Now, you can use this for your message, your fabulous message reveal, but it's a lovely Christmas tree design.
It is. It's
so you can make your own cards with this as well. So I think that's a lovely one.
Love it.
Then we've got in this collection, and again, you can get these separately if you want to, but we've got something crazy coming up in a second. Your Christmas cracker. So your Christmas cracker, exactly the same way, where you've got all of the elements to create that lovely message reveal. So the worker die itself, then all the little accessories. This one's lovely because it's got like a filigree design as well. And then the area where you're going to use it to pull out that message and attach it to that top of that cracker, which you can see just here. Absolutely fabulous. Again, that lovely Christmas cracker design. And then lastly in there is your traditional Christmas stocking. So again, all of the elements in there with your Merry Christmas sentiment die in that one. And of course, that lovely design of the little hanging stocking that you
I
can
love
have.
that. And just having that little element of surprise is fabulous.
Yeah,
isn't it?
because
It's so
you
good.
can write whatever message.
Yeah.
So if you were giving this to someone for Christmas, and I give a lot of experiences out to my family, so I buy them little like days out in places or meals out and things like that, you could actually write that into your message so that when they reveal that message, there it is.
There it is,
the
a little I
present.
owe you.
Yeah,
I love it.
anything like that.
It's gorgeous. Now, if you want all 4 of them, here's the thing. We've got a bundle, okay? So £16.99 each, they should be. And so therefore, it should be £67.96, shouldn't it? We're not stopping there today, though. No. You have such a brilliant opportunity to come on and get these all home. So you've got your stocking, you've got that...
Yeah, which is Christmas.
Yeah.
Cracker, Christmas.
Absolutely.
The Christmas tree, definitely Christmas. But the present, I think, could be an all-year-round one. Yeah.
Definitely. It could be a wedding gift, could be... I mean, even could be a little invitation, actually.
Yeah.
Couldn't it? You know. How would you like each set for less than £10? In fact, how would you like it if each one was under £9?
Do you know what I mean? I'm
32.
Oh, I should look down there. I should look down that. I'm like,
32.99.
what does that say on the screen?
That's
really
ridiculous.
good. Is that more than half price?
Yeah, that's
Like,
you're 100%.
Yeah. I like good cheeky deals.
Yeah, definitely.
And I like it because, like I said, these are brilliant concepts from the Create a Card range, which is literally creating a card, because I've used these dies to actually do that, not just use it as a message reveal. I've actually used it to create cards, create card bases and things like that. And then that added element of surprise there is that lovely little message reveal.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's so wonderful. £32.99, you're saving more than you're spending with this bundle, which is always wonderful, isn't it? And this is it. It's our roundup of all the Christmas goodies from Crafts Companion. Come on in, take advantage, do not miss out on these savings, okay? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah.
Instructions out.
Don't worry. Now, we've got the Scenes of Light selection. Here we are, my darling.
You're very welcome. I have always adored these, and I'll honestly... So much that you can do with these, and I'm going to just bring out one of them, but the whole 3 sets of these are self-explanatory, shall we say. Now, again, you're going to get a little instruction booklet with pictures and written instructions in there for you to create that lovely effect that you're seeing on the front of that card there. Now, these were designed with specific, do you know, LED lights to go in the background or attach them to the back of your card to light them up. And this one's that fabulous fairies of light, but these dies just mean that there's so much you can do with them. And I'm going to turn it that way so you can see, first of all, that lovely background scene.
Beautiful.
Now, the archway means that you can create these 2 pieces and tell a story. You've got a background piece... Oh, wrong way around. Background piece there. That's just to tell us what's what. The background piece, and then all the individual ones to create that lovely aperture inside them.
Do you know what Ellie's just said to me?
What's she saying?
Do you know what she's doing in there?
No, I don't.
Take over 60% off the price. But it's just for all
What else?
3 of them.
Hang on a minute. I ain't even shown 3. So you tell... Wait a minute. Hold that one for me. There's stamps in these as well. Let me show the other 2.
Stamps as well.
Let me show you the other 2, because again,
Crikey.
I'm thinking Christmas, yes, but the fairy one.
It's all year round.
All year round. But then you've got the lovely rooftops of light and also the village of light. So again, when you're looking at these, the village for definitely... That's an all-year-round one. It's just a great Christmas crazy deal.
This is crazy.
And then that one is the rooftops, because it has got a Santa on the back, but you can absolutely omit putting that in there, so you've got a lovely over-the-town kind of view.
I'll be honest
That's
with you,
crazy.
I've gone... This is crazy.
Crazy.
£21.99 for all 3 sets.
She's not messing about tonight,
She's
is
not
she,
messing
Ellie?
about. You need
No.
to tell you what you need to do is you need to stop whatever you're doing right now and come and check this out. This is crazy. RL 2067, and you're getting all 3 sets. These should be.
A lot of metal
Imagine that,
and
eh?
sentiment stamps in there as well for you to create your lovely. And they are from the Create a Card range again, but these. We call them the Scenes of Light. However, I just want you to think of it as like a lovely pop-out storytelling
This fairy
aperture in the
one-
centre of your card. Or the front, to be
It's
fair.
beautiful. And the fairy one,
Yeah.
even the sentiment you can use all year round. Those
Yeah.
who don't believe in magic will never find it.
No.
I love that.
This one
Gorgeous.
says, a house is made of bricks and beams. A home is made of hopes and dreams.
So that's not just for Christmas. That's
No,
lovely.
just Christmas deals, because there's a Christmas die in there. But a Christmas deal,
Oh
wow,
my gosh.
what a great
Totally
price.
brilliant deal.
So that is what, 7, 14, 21, £7 from 30.
£7.33. £7.33 a
That's
die
impressive.
set with your stamp as well. It's extraordinary.
It is, yeah.
Come on
absolutely.
in, check it out. This is the roundup. Now, we're going to bring you the Christmas corner die selection. You've got it over
I
there.
have them, yeah. So in each one of these, there's 2 different corner pieces, and they are Christmas related. So the first one is in twined holly that you can see. These can be pieces that you put to decorate your corners, not just in cards. Think of scrapbook pages, home decor, all that kind of thing. So in twined holly, you've got ring out those bells. You've got the, I love the snow crystals, I'm not going to lie, it's one of those dies that I use a lot. And then lastly, the poinsettia Splendor. So this actually is a full-on Christmas set.
Debbie, right? We're all happy at 23.96.
Yeah.
She's got a minute clock on now. You know what they say, bigger the clock,
the bigger the
drop. We have got a mega drop on its way. We had to be careful then, didn't we? This is going to be a total sellout, and I wish we had more stock than we have available here this evening. So get in early. Check out. Do not wait for the clock. You've got another 30 seconds. Grab your phone. Start dialing now. 0800 001 4433. We're not stopping at 23.96. Not a single person is going to pay 23.96 today for all 4 of those deals. And
which is 8 separate dies, because there's 8 different dies in there.
We're not stopping at half price, Debbie.
No.
We're going, in fact, Ellie's words, we're going way over half price. 10%'s already gone. These are going to sell out. Listen, it's busy tonight. You know what you've got to do in these mayhem hours. Ada, you are joking.
No, she's not. She's not. Oh. It is honestly one of the best deals of Christmas that we've done throughout this Christmas event that we've done up to now. And don't get me wrong, there's still Christmas, lots of Christmas things to come, but I will tell you, this is 8 different corner designs. 8.
Right.
In 4 packs. I'm not surprised the screen's going mental,
it's
because
£8.99
for 4 sets of dies, 2 in each one of them, for those corner features that can be just that little accent on a finishing touch that you want to do for an embellishment, or you can make it a focal part of your card. But not just card making. Think of scrapbooking. I scrapbook a lot, so you could use them in your scrapbook pages. You could use them in your home decor pieces as well, into your frames, into your Christmas makes.
Oh, goodness.
They're just incredible value for money. That is crazy.
It's crazy. The snow crystals on their own, I think people would be happy £8.99.
Exactly.
You're saving nearly double what you spend. I mean, it's honestly fantastic. It's going to sell out. Listen, bear with us. Stay on the phones, and if you're on the web, you cannot just leave it in your basket. You have got to check it out fully, because otherwise you will miss out on this. So we're oversubscribed. We've got the edgeable dies now. You see the score this evening, right? This is what's happening.
Obviously, I'm looking over there for the edgeables.
Is
it the Christmas morning scene?
Christmas. Yeah.
These are fabulous.
Are
now, there is, again, a concept behind these where you can, when you open a card and you have these pop-out panels to create these lovely layering scenes. But I look at these dies and think of all the different edgeables that you can use to build up your scenes, whether they be a flat project, whether they be a raised project, whether they're going on the inside. There's instruction sheets in there, there's tutorials inside, across our channels where you can look at how to put these together. But each one has got 3 different, and again, in proportion to how you would look at that scene. So in the background, the smaller buildings, and then you build it up to create. So that's how they've been, and this is just a little example of what you can be creating.
Lovely.
That one is the fabulous, I love this one, because it's the snow day scene where they're outside in the snow. But again, everything all proportion in that lovely, do you know that dimension where you're looking at something in the background up to the foreground. And then the last one is that lovely, I always think of Safi and Ezzy when I see this, is the lovely scene of being inside at the home with the fire, with the Christmas tree. This is crazy. Again, this is 9 dies. Let's look at this. Let's break this up. This is 9 edgeable dies. Of course, each one works as a scene.
Yeah.
But that is an incredible price for, is that the lowest price? We're going to $19.99.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? It's
wow.
amazing.
Wow.
60% off today. You're saving a full £30 from where we should be. Sarah, Georgina, Sonia, Yvonne, Maureen, brand new crafters. Literally, so many of you coming through. You've got to check it out. It's super busy. The savings that we're giving you tonight, this is the roundup.
It is.
This is the last hour of Crafters Companion
Christmas deals to clear the vault so that they can bring you
all
their
the new
collection.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
All the new stuff.
Come on in, check it out. 20% has been allocated already, and the rest is going to go, I think. Now, we have the Christmas fun selection, did you say, my darling?
Did you say?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we are.
Oh, the aperture ones. These are the stamps and apertures. Love these. I had these on the other day with Dave, and he was totally in love with that second one we're going to show. First of all, you've got, and this is a really, and again, can I just take it out? Just one of them. If I just take one, and you understand the concept of all of them. Can you hold me that box for me? Thank you. So this is a really big stamp set. So put that the right way around.
It's huge,
It's a really big stamp set, which looks lovely in the centre of a card. Colour it in, use any of your colouring mediums, sentiments in there as well for you. But what makes it into that aperture is the die that's been specifically cut, and you can see it quite clearly when you lay it over the top. So stamp your image first, then do your aperture, and then colour in and enjoy that and create that lovely scene that you can see on the front. Again, absolutely ingenious design, looks incredible when they're all done. So every one of these are a really big stamp. So the next one, I know you'd love that. It's one of my favourites with the traditional rocking horse there. Again, Christmas scenes, when you're looking at it, you can see what we're talking about with that lovely rocket, because it's the holly and the ivy. You can mask that off if you wanted to, and then turn that into a non-Christmassy sort of card if you wanted to, you know, mask off those. But to be fair, I think that's just a lovely traditional of the old time, shall we say.
It's like
Christmas.
a proper nursery room.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. And then the last one in there is the one that you've got is that beautiful baubles, and I love that. I love the aperture on that one as well. Honestly, when you see where we're going,
dial now. Lorraine was happy at 38. How on earth? £5 each? £5 each.
So my flabber was well and truly gastered when I was with our lovely Dave on Monday, because I just cannot believe the prices of these. To give these incredible stamps and dies for the prices that we're bringing them tonight don't make much sense. I don't have anything to do with it. I just get excited when I see, because I'm a bargain hunter too. I love a good bargain. These are brilliant for all your Christmas makes. Again, if you love colouring, this is going to be the one for you.
It is. It's so amazing. Listen, keep on checking out. We've got so much to get through. We're gonna have to motor. But do you know what? Check out your basket, and there's more to come right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh my goodness me, so many deals still to be had. We're going to get stuck straight into this next one. And I know these make and send card making pads are so popular.
Absolutely, absolutely. Because, and although it's not Christmas themed, this one, it's an everyday one. It's a Christmas roundup, but we want to give you the best deals. And Debbie brought this last weekend phenomenally well. We got some more stock in, but we've not got as much left now. But it's absolutely everything you need to create a card, insert, toppers, envelope, all in one pad.
Everything.
Absolutely. We make one up exactly that, Ellie. You're going to make your card in one go. Shall I turn it that way, Dan, for you, just so I can describe how you would do this? So you've got your card. So all you're going to need is a guillotine or a craft knife and ruler. Cut across there. You've got a score line. If you're a canny crafter like me, 2 toppers. That's
yes,
some layers. I'll be putting that onto some white card. All of these are pre-cut die toppers. Look at them. They're absolutely jam-packed full. From sentiments, from verses to all those lovely
That's going to make way more than one card.
Oh, yeah, and borders.
Yeah.
Now, when I turn that over, in fact, let me just go back up because I knew that one was going to drop out. And I'll just turn that one over.
Oh, they're
because they are, yes. I just want to just show you the quality on the inside of your card base will be absolutely phenomenal. But this is your envelope. These are your borders. That's your insert. You're going to snip. You're going to snip, 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 decorate. And can I just tell you, if you're thinking, where do I score? Do not worry, because we've taken care of that as well. Because on the other side is all your score lines.
Oh, my gosh.
So you know exactly where you're going to score it. It's all on there, already done for you. Super easy, super simple, but you're going to make the most amazing cards, envelopes, inserts with all of these beautiful, beautiful designs.
This is gorgeous, and I cannot believe we're about to do this. It should be $19.99, and that was a little magic trick, wasn't it? Poof!
I was like, where have we gone? Where are we?
$9.99, not a chance.
Honestly, it's incredible.
$9.99.
It's absolutely incredible. So you're going to get, in the designs that you're getting, and there are 4, wait a minute, let me get this right. 1, yes, 2, 3, 4 designs in there, and 4 of each. So for your cards, and again, if you're a canny crafter, you will be able to get more out of there.
Yeah.
But in terms of your envelopes and your cards, for the base, if you were just using it as that, and then you'll have tons of toppers left over, it's 16.
16 as a minimum.
As a minimum.
As a
yeah,
minimum.
As a minimum.
Myra just sent a message in. These make and send pads are so good.
It's my girl Moira from South Yorkshire. Love you, Moira. Absolutely incredible. The value, the quality. Yeah. And there's 2 different types of GSM in there because of a card base, you need strength and rigidity. So that GSM is 250. The inserts and the envelope, you want it to be a little bit lower, is 180 GSM. So it's absolutely beautiful. And there's some lovely things on there.
Life's truest happiness is found in the friendships we make along the way. How gorgeous is that? It's beautiful.
And I'm wondering if all these names that are on here were the ones that bought last weekend, got them home, realised the quality and thought, oh, I'm having some more of those. I'm having some more of those for £9.99. Because if you make and sell, you've got a finished, from start to finish, from the insert to the outside to the envelope, all in one.
I tell you what as well, if you're new to crafting, it's a brilliant place to start, isn't it?
It absolutely is.
You don't need to have a die cutting machine. If you haven't got that in your arsenal yet, you've got everything here. And also just for quick, easy cards.
Yeah.
This is going to be another sellout.
All self-explanatory because it tells you on the back.
40%
It's easy as 1, 2, 3. And you simply just scissors, guillotines. If you've got a scoreboard, you don't need a scoreboard, to be all honesty. You're absolutely fine with this. Just incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
The quality and the pattern, the quality, everything about it is stunning. Listen, loads of you there. This is going to be a sellout, so please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Janet, Mandy, Linda, Melanie, Lorraine, Karen, Jeannie, Julie, Roswin. There are loads of you there. Just answer, because I don't... Right, this came in, it was sold out last week. We've managed to restock.
So,
Will we be able to do it again?
I can't. I'm not even going to say it because I could get myself into hot water if I said, oh, yes, and then there isn't any. So I'm not going to say it. Don't wait for me. Don't wait because who knows? It might go back up to its price. Exactly. You know, we sell thousands of these. £9.99. It's technically, if you were to buy it like at the full price, you're getting 2 of them for that price that you're seeing because that's how you would look at it. It's absolutely incredible. £9.99 for 16 cards at a minimum. Incredible.
It's
and
awesome.
Everything of that quality.
Lots of you coming through. Loads of brand new crafters as well. Half the stock is officially gone. That's not including everyone who has this in their basket. Again, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. We've got so much still to bring to you. We've got the festive old foiled acetate.
You're going to love these.
I love.
I love our acetate. But I am just going to tell you, this acetate is something else. And I'm going to try and hold it up. Yes, Shall we go that way? Have we got? Yeah. Can we see that, Dan? We'll stand out of the way because we've both got heavy printed. Look at the foiling. The quality is incredible. It's 380 microns. You've got it in red. And you've got these beautiful Christmas designs. I love that one. It's one of my favourites.
So you can construct with this, can't you?
Oh, I'm going to show you something in a second.
Oh, nice.
Again, look at that gorgeous green. So you've got, in fact, to be fair, you're getting 12 sheets of these beautiful, beautiful designs the most gorgeous. Now, you're looking at it on screen, you're thinking it's cloudy. Well, that's the reason. There is a carrier sheet on the back of each one that you peel off, pull back, it's crystal clear, and you could be making like your gorgeous gift bags and things like this. This is one that I made, and the quality that you're getting from the heavyweight construction with that foiling is just absolutely beautiful. And I hear you cry, wow, look at that gorgeous bow, Debbie. See, I can hear that down there.
You can?
I can hear that. Oh, well, yes, that's exactly it. The bow is going to be coming in with this, in the bundle.
In the bundle?
In the bundle.
You're getting that with it?
The easiest, and shall we get them all out? Because in total, you're getting 15 of these, and you've got these fabulous colours. You've got that red, you've got the gold with that lovely foiled, it's like a dancing disco ball.
Isn't it?
You've got the silver, and then you've got the solid green, the solid red, and the solid silver. And these are super easy to pull together. You take it out of its packet. There is a little tail thread that you're going to find, and you'll find them. They're there. Open that up.
Yeah.
Literally pull. So are we ready? Pull.
Oh my gosh.
Pull, 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 pull,
so
pull.
cool.
And you've created the most amazing bowl,
Wow.
bow, ready to wrap around all of your Christmas presents. But look at that finish and that quality. And look how gorgeous that looks. It's just absolutely beautiful. Super easy to do. And we've thrown that in.
Can I just have that for a sec? I want to award you first prize.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish I could take the credit, but I can't. It's just our lovely team that have put these together.
I need to give you a little bit of a stock update because these are flying out the door. And listen, you mean just the acetate on its own is $19.99. You can see that here. Or in the bundle, you're going to get those beautiful bows and all of the acetate for $18.99. On what planet does that make sense?
I love a good old Christmas
on
deal.
HobbyMaker planet. That's
exactly.
Come up, 30% has gone. This is your day. This is the roundup of all of those fabulous Christmas deals from Crafters Companion. You've got to check it out now, okay? As far as I'm aware, we haven't got another scheduled show. Again, can't say categorically, you never know, but at the moment, this is the last scheduled show of Crafters Companion, so check out while you can. Right, we've got the winter bow stamps and dies. Here we are.
Got so much to get through.
So much to bring you.
So much to get through. So, what we've got here are a set of stamps and dies with a difference, because I absolutely love these, because what these do, I'm just going to pull one out again. I want to show you what you're getting. And I always think it's sometimes nice. The packaging is lovely, but sometimes it's nice to be able to see what you're getting, because these are really superbly big stamps. Beautiful I mean, look at that floral, that lovely winter rose floral.
It's just me as well, but you could colour that very differently and it wouldn't be
Absolutely.
If you go bright red, it looks like a punchet, or just, you know, it's
perfect for that. Now, you've got 4 sentiments in there. You've got 2 corner pieces, 1 large, 1 small. But you've got the dies. Now, it looks a bit weird at the minute, but seriously, it makes sense, because on there, you've got an outside and an inner for that large die, so it can cut on the edge of either way, so this way or that way. Create your topper if you wanted to by simply joining it together, and then you've got a topper. The smaller die in there is for the full piece of the corner piece there. So much creativity to create these festive floral spray designs. That's exactly what they are. So you've got that one, which is and if I get this right, the winter blessings, and then you've got the traditional
Christmas bow,
which is beautiful as well.
Lovely again. So the same concept, everything in there, the dies as well. We're not going to be able to catch our breaths at this, apparently, and at home as well. The deal is going to be exceptional. Well done for those of you who've come in before the price drop. Everyone pays the final low price. It doesn't matter what stage of the auction you come in. $12.99. Are you kidding me? That's wow. Now, if you want the winter blessings on its own, it's $14.99.
So you're paying less
for the both
you would for one for the both of them.
Just to show the deals that you're getting.
And again, it's, you know, it is, I know people will say, well, why do you do it? We have to make way for the new Christmas stock. It's with every company out there that bring Christmas year in, year out. It's out with the old, in with the new. We need the space in the warehouse. The best way we can do it is give it you at brilliant prices to take advantage of these, and they are mega Christmas deals. I think you'll all agree throughout the week, from last week to this week, we've been bringing you some really fabulous deals.
It's fab. You can get the bow on its own if you want to. Again, the bow on its own will be $14.99, or you can go for both of them together with this big Christmas deal, $12.99 for the two of them. It's a no-brainer. You know what you got to do.
Well, I'm not going to pay $14.99 for one. I'm just going to put it out there right now. I'm not going to do that. I want both of them for less.
Exactly. Even if you don't want the other one, get them both and gift it.
Exactly.
Exactly. Suzanne, Crafton, Janet, Rachel, well done. Everyone, I think it's taking... Do you know what? People, you know, sometimes you're like, is that actually happening? And it takes you a little moment, doesn't it? And then, boom. Ellie didn't tell me any of the deals today. Purposefully. No, this is all a shock to me. I'm in exactly the same place as you. I had no idea just how low we were going.
I do, because I did a few on Monday, but there's some that are like,
what's she going to do?
Yeah.
Best of luck. Keep on checking out. Now, we've got the festive banner and code.
So what you've just seen, now, I will just give a big shout out. These are all being designed by our in-house designers, but I'm just going to tell you as it is. Sarah Kay, a lovely, talented lady, designed these for us. She's on our design team. She's just incredible. And she's the way that she designed these, I've just loved the size of them, the look of them, that lovely. And if you love
really
colouring,
full, aren't they?
They're going to be perfect for any colourist out there. Even if you want to do block colouring, we're not telling you to do dimensional colouring. If you love block colouring, just block colour. But they are absolutely incredible. They really, really are fabulous. And she did a great job with these. Absolutely love them. So pleased to see them back again. But you're going to take advantage of those fabulous
You've got
prices.
to. They should be $14.99 each. Again, £29.98. The only way to get the banner is in this bundle, okay? And you know what she's going to do? She's going to do it all over again. Look at that, $12.99 for both of them. Again, absolute no-brainer. I mean, this one, the banner, you've got 15 elements in there. It's extraordinary. 15 elements, I'd be happy enough just with this one on its own. For
exactly.
Come and get both of them. Your code is KU2096. Suzanne, Georgina, Rosamond, Doris, well done. Keep on coming through. We are flying through. This is our roundup of all the Crafters Companions Christmas deals.
We've still got loads more to go as well.
So much,
Still got loads more to go.
This is Let Us Know, and 'tis the season to be jolly. We've got 3 pages of deals, Debbie.
I know.
3.
I did. When I saw it, I was like, oh my goodness, we're never going to get through this in an hour.
It's as long as Santa.
But it is the roundup. So for anybody that missed out on some of these deals throughout the shows that myself and Debbie have been doing, this is a great opportunity to get hold of what's left. These I love. They are our layering sentiment dies. They're straightforward. You have an outside piece that you are then going to fill up with all of those pieces in there. So can you see you've got your outside layer, then you've got your decorative pieces, and then all of these fit inside that design to create these fabulous toppers. Straightforward onto a cut. Perfect for your bit boxes that you all have, and I know you do because I have them. I won't waste cardstock. This is going to be perfect for all of those, and I just love the simplicity of them. Yeah. I love the simplicity of them, and I love that price. I'm not going to lie. All of that.
Does that say $8.99? I'm looking at all 3 screens to check my... They're meant to be $9.99 each. Get both of them today for $8.99. You see why everyone is shopping here at HobbyMaker today. Oh, my goodness me. Do not miss out on these deals, OK? And remember, if you come in for this now, $8.99, you could be in with a chance of winning £150 credit. All you need to do is shop to win. 3 people will announce the winners on Monday. Randomly selected, you could get £150 credited to your account. I mean, that is just wonderful, isn't it? Really, really exceptional. You just had a shop to win. That's it. Come on in. Now, we've got another brilliant deal. $8.99, imagine getting 150 quid.
Exactly. Some of the things that you could have already bought.
Absolutely. This is fabulous, isn't it? It's really good.
I love these. Again, excuse me, my voice is going. I'm so hoarse.
Oh, bless you. I'll go through it. It's all right. So, you've got these beautiful layering sentiments once again. So, you've got the back bit there. Can you see? I'll just hold up this one first. You've got the back bit, then you've got the Joy to the World, and then you've got that candy cane, which is another separate piece as well, and the little snowflakes. So these should be $12.99 each. You've got Santa as well. Santa Claus is coming to town. Absolutely gorgeous. All of those different elements again. Once again, so with his hat, you can keep on layering them all up, and then that beautiful sentiment right on top. So it's jam-packed. $11.99 for both of them. They should be $12.99 each, and you got them for $11.99. The 2 of them together. She's done it again.
Absolutely.
She's on fire.
And I will tell you, I love the Santa. I love the Santa Claus coming down. I've made badges with this.
Oh,
Yeah, so I've
that
won badges
idea.
with it. It's just, honestly, don't think just card making, think of other things
That
as well
could be a really
that you
nice
could do.
label as well, couldn't it?
Yeah,
You know, around
gift
the bottom,
tags.
Yeah, gift tags.
Yeah, put a
labels,
little
really
punch hole
fab.
at the top,
Yeah,
gift tags, yeah.
Definitely. Oh, superb. Really, really wonderful. Now we've got the festive wreath and the festive foliage. Here we are.
Now, these are
are
fabulous because they're layering stamps.
Wow.
So no colour involved, and they're layering stamps with dies to cut out.
I've never seen these before. I like the description.
They're honestly very simple to follow. We've even put it just on the bottom for you so you can see how you're going to layer that up. The only decision that you've got to make is the colours that you are going to choose to build up your layering. And then you've got the dies to cut them out so they can be toppers, optional, you don't have to. But that's an option that you can use, or you could just layer them on top into like a corner of your, in the corner of your design make. But you can, of course, use them as toppers as well. 2 Christmas designs in these with that lovely wreath and that gorgeous poinsettia. I love these. They are so easy to do. You don't have to do a single bit of colouring. Just choose your inks.
I love these. These should be $14.99 each. If you want to get the wreath on its own, there it is, $14.99, okay? You know what she's going to do? You've seen the order of the day, right? You know what's happening. Just come on in and get both of them for $13.99. You know, I mean, you're saving a huge amount here because you're not just saving on one die, you're saving £1 on a die and stamp set. You're saving over £15 to get the 2 of them together. It's
incredible.
Extraordinary.
Incredible.
It's flying in right now. Have you just had your tea? You're just joining us. Do you know what? Come on in. If you've missed out on the deals, look on our website. Go and look back through because the deals that you're getting at this hour are phenomenal, OK? Go and check them out while you can. Absolutely amazing. People are multi-buying. It's so good. We've got the twist and pop. We've got so much to bring to you.
Yeah, so on Monday, they were just literally, just before, minutes before we went to air, I said to them, we've got some really nice advanced twist and pop dies, which coming up in a second. But I said, we need the mechanism. The mechanism makes the world of difference. You've got the mechanism? Yes. And every time we bring it, it sells out. So I'm just going to tell you, this is the remaining stock that I had from Monday. And I did have a lot. I'm not going to lie, I had a lot. Matt was very kind to me. God love him. This is the little die, I'm going to say as it is, a little die that takes out all the stress, all the hard work of making a twist and pop card because you need the mechanism to literally open your card and it twists and pops wide open.
Wow.
Now, the dies I'm going to show you in a second are why you'll need this. Put this in your basket because this takes away all that hard work. We actually have a little instruction sheet in there as well for you. But no more do you have to work out where to place your score lines because that is the outside cutting edge. These are your score lines. It's simple, it's straightforward, it's easy, and it means the world of difference when it comes to making twist and pops. Not just with these dies, I want you to think of all the fun that you can have making your own twist and pops with lots of different things, you know, your own designs that you want to put in there. Anything that you want to explode and pop out of a card, you need that. And this is why, at that price, and I don't know why we did it at that price, because it's crazy.
That was not meant to happen. That was not meant to go that low. Can I just
tell you, we sell this at the full price.
I mean, it's an essential.
Price. Yeah, absolutely, it is. Honestly, it's just absolutely incredible. I love this die. It's made life, for me, incredibly easy. And it's one of those that you don't want to miss out on because I don't know when. We had to wait ages to get it back in stock.
But that's it. Every time we've ever been able to bring this mechanism to air, it has sold out again and again and again. And that's at full price. This should not be cleared because the thing is all the new... Why on earth is this in a sale? I'm just trying to figure it out because obviously all the new cards, the twist and pop cards, you'll get new varieties, new designs, everything else. The mechanism will stay the same. So this is what you absolutely need. Oh my goodness, crazy deal. $5.99. Come on in and grab it. If you want to get another one as well, 40% of our remaining stock has gone. I think that might well be a sellout tonight. So just make sure you grab it while you can. $5.99. Astounding. And then you've got 3 sets for 3 bundles.
So for the inner, for the explosion.
For the explosion.
So for the explosion, Christmas themed, which is why. Any particular one you want me to show first?
Follow a star. OK, follow a star and peace on earth.
Well, I'll tell you what, because they are coming in bundle deals for you, so we've got 2. So we'll do them separately. First of all, I love, and I don't see Christmas every time I look at this, the doves. The birds, the lovebirds, I call them. They're absolutely beautiful. These are going to be perfect. You can see the twist and pop mechanism there. It's underneath where they are perfectly proportionally sized to work on your die.
Beautiful.
I love these because they're big. They're not a little die. These are big dies. And then you've got the Star of Wonder, which is that fabulous traditional theme where you're looking, I mean, it looks brilliant when it comes out of a card. Absolutely incredible.
So I think we've got on the screen at the moment, we've got the individual. You've got Follow the Star, $17.99, okay? We also have Peace on Earth. Again, $17.99.
Don't buy.
Don't buy it at $17.99, okay? Because the deal that you've got is absolutely extraordinary. Come on in. How on earth are we doing this? So it should be $35.98 for the two, okay? Ali's actually double checking.
I know it's true, Ali, so it's fine. I know it's true. I was here on Monday with these, yeah, because even I were like, really? Honestly. And I did say this, because the way that these dies, and I'll show you with one of the other ones in a second, because the way of these dies, even if you didn't want to use them for the twist and pop, you've got some really beautiful dies there that could make your own card base with. I described it with the Follow the Star. You've got the outer worker die that creates the base. That could be a card base for you, that the end you just cut on. So taking away from that advanced twist and pop, you could make your own card bases with these. I'm going to do a tutorial. I'm going to post it on my YouTube. Now I've got good internet service. I'm going to post it on to show what I mean when I'm talking about if you don't want the worker die for the twist and pop and you don't want to use them for the twist and pop element, you can make some really beautiful card bases with these. Especially that one, because that's, I don't think of Christmas. Use different colours.
What have you seen about the comeback of the turtle dove? So you could colour them differently. You colour them all the turtle dove colours, you know, all these beautiful pinks and peaches and stuff. I mean, amazing. $12.99, you're getting, that's crazy. We've got another bundle here for you with a twist and pop. This one is Santa hats.
So if you have gone the mechanism, absolutely choose one of these designs. Choose all at prices. I mean, it gives you the option to be able to have all of them. But I'm going to start with the Christmas presents. I love these, and again, I'm just going to call it. The reason it looks Christmas presents because the colours we've used. But if you look at that, that's a pile of presents. That's a birthday. It could be a wedding. It could be absolutely anything.
Don't get it.
Absolutely. And they, again, huge dies. Yeah. Then you've got your Santa hats. Oh, my God, these are so much fun, the Santa hats. They are absolutely fabulous. And, again, it could be a card base, which sounds bizarre, but it absolutely could be because you could just put it there. And, again, I will do that tutorial. I will post it on my Facebook. If I forget, tell me.
Do it.
I'm terrible for it. But don't buy them separately. Sorry, don't buy them separately. Buy them together in a bundle because...
$12.99 again. Honestly, seriously spectacular. $17.99 each they should be. Really exceptional.
Is that basically £6.50? £6.50 die. Yeah. A die at this size, which
you saved over £10. You saved 11 quid.
8.5 inches by about 3.5.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I don't know how we do it.
No, I don't either. But do you know what? Thank goodness you are, because it's fabulous. The phones have gone crazy. Listen, bear with us, keep on coming through. We've got so much to bring to you. Just keep on looking at the web and keep on checking out your baskets. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check out. It's always $3.95.
Can we just say, though, there's not a lot of those left.
No, we haven't got many.
And I think that's because of the style of them, the Santa's hats and the...
40%'s gone already.
Yeah, and the presents. So I can imagine that's not going to last. And don't forget, we repeat through the night, so just bear that in mind. If you're thinking of coming back tomorrow and getting it, it might not be there.
Yeah.
We'll start with the last of these designs, the Christmas cracker. Love this one. You can see how that twist and pop works because it's just under there. That's the design. These are big, big dies. That's your cracker, and then you've got, and Dave did say this, because I think it was our lovely Chris who said this, it doesn't necessarily scream Christmas again.
No,
it's
but
like
you get a pine forest.
You could use your little animals there in the background. So it could be an everyday kind of card, but you've got those kind of Christmassy trees, depending on the colour that you put them in. But both of those, again, don't buy separately.
Yeah.
Please don't buy separately because you're getting them for much less together as a bundle.
You have.
It makes no sense to be spending £17.99 on one when you can get both for 12. Yeah, literally £12.99.
It's amazing. Look at that, £6.50 per die. These are big dies. You can see the size of them, and you're just extraordinary to get that kind of quality. All the score lines are there for you as well, aren't they?
All the score lines. Every single one of them has the outer die first, then the decorative die that cuts out, so you can be using it in cardstock, colouring it in, multi-layer your cards, you know, paper piece, whatever it is that you want to do. But they're really big dies and that work so lovely. And again, that advanced twist and pop mechanism is just incredible. If you are wanting it as a twist and pop, don't forget to pop that in your basket because that's the bit that'll make all of that work.
It's only $5.99 today.
Exactly. But these
Like
literally, well, if you look at it, $12.99, $5.99, what's that?
Oh my word.
I can't add up.
$18.99.
Thank you very much for all of that to create two spectacular cards and take that on further because that is just the mechanism alone. You can take it out of Christmas from then on and use that with any of your other twist and pop designs.
Just fabulous. A few more deals to squeeze in. Right, we've got the Christmas decorative stamps. Where are we? Are they
at the front?
Home for Christmas, merrily on high. Here it is.
There we go.
There we go. Absolutely fabulous. Look at these.
Two fabulous dies.
Gorgeous.
And this is from the Creator Card range, which has a two-piece to it in terms of metal dies. The third piece is the sentiment there in the centre. These literally can cut a frame out, or because if you remove the number 1, it will cut straight into cardstock. So again, you can create an aperture or you can create a frame. It's entirely up to you how you use them. But I love that design. I think it's simple. That's a clean and simple card. It's a little bit of an inker background, dark green cardstock, done and dusted, and then that in the centre.
Yeah, gorgeous. Should be $16.99. And this one should be $16.99 as well. Merrily on high. Yeah. And it is lovely. Look how full
and
that
it's
is.
similar to what you've seen with those aperture ones. This is those gorgeous Christmas bells. And you've got the die to cut out that aperture. So you can use it that way if you want. You don't have to. You can simply just use the bell design as a lovely feature down the side of the card and colour those in.
Right. Don't go for the individuals because you've got a chance to get the bundle, which I have to just warn you is limited. Do make sure you're turning through. $33.98 is what you should be paying for both of these together. All right, taking a look at this. $14.99 for both of them.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute.
Dan, will you show me? Thank you, Dan. It's 2 of these dies. Ignore what we've just said about the Christmas bells. It's those, it is Christmas bells, but it's the same die as this one. I think we had this problem the other day, and I do know why, because it's in the Gemini MIDI bundle. It's in the Gemini MIDI bundle, the Mojito bundle. So I know why that die's been missing. Now it makes sense. But how incredible to have 2 of those dies. These are Creator Card dies. Each one have got 3 pieces, 2 metal dies and a sentiment. For £14.99, £7.50 for 2 dies that create a card instantly.
So good.
Just incredible.
20%'s gone
I'm
already.
not surprised.
We are limited on this one now. Martin, John, Crafter, Christine, Janet as well, and Jane. We've got Jeanette there, Devon, East Riding, Yorkshire. Loads of you coming through. Whatever you're doing right now, and I'm so glad you're just switching on as well. Tons of people just coming in. Maybe you've been at the footy, maybe you've been watching stuff, maybe you've been having your tea, but lots and lots of you still coming through every single moment. Look at our website. It's been incredibly busy through the day, so glad you're able to join us. So we've got 10 more minutes of the live show. And remember, if you've bought anything on today's show, you could win £150 to your HobbyMaker account. That would be good, wouldn't it?
I love that.
Oh, so lovely.
Can I enter?
No, babe. So sorry. You can give it a go.
£150.
Can you imagine that? Be really good. You can spend.
Oh, what would you spend?
Oh my goodness. What could you get from this hour? I mean, basically.
I know.
Exactly. Do you know what? You could put everything in your basket. You literally
could get everything and still have some change.
You really could with the deals you've done. We've got the festive wreath and we've got the festive foliage. Oh, I think we've done this one, haven't we?
We've done this one. We have. Have we done all the deals? Did we get it all in?
Have we managed
to get all of these deals?
High five, double high five, Ellie. No, honestly.
That's incredible. I said to you, I didn't think we'd get through all these.
Oh my gosh, we've just done it. I tell you what, right, the twist and pop, the mechanism.
Well, let's go to this because can we tell you truthfully, transparently, we've got 10 left.
Yeah, that's
so it. I'm just well, I'll probably get into trouble for saying that, but I'm not going to tell you. We had treble figures when we first started. So I just want to tell you right now, if you want a mechanism that will make life easy because you don't have to work out how to die cut it, how to score it, it's all there. And to top it all, instructions, how to put it together. Seriously, super easy. And I will just get that instruction out just to show you so that you can see. Can we go in close? step by step, super easy to get that fold. And
so
it even
good.
tells you how to attach your card, where to put the glue, and then if you wanted, if you've gone for those advanced twist and pop decorative middles, tells you where to put them on. If you're not and you want to use your own design in here, you absolutely can, because it shows you how to put it in the centre of the card. The only thing you then have to work out is what do you want in the middle to pop out. So it really is.
What do you want to pop out?
Ooh, that's a loaded question.
It is,
At this time of night. Keep it clean, it's not past water yet. Just behave yourself, missus. Calm down.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is about to sell out, so do make sure you're checking out your baskets. I'm going to show you a menu for tomorrow's show. What a day we've had here at HobbyMaker. And you've got another fabulous lineup tomorrow. Sizzix is here for a Christmas deal show at 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. Hunky Dory is here with your Christmas Mirror deals at 3 o'clock. Brand new from the Crafty Witches at 4 o'clock. Have you seen what they're doing? It's gorgeous.
I can't believe I'm missing them again.
Oh, and take a little look on our Insta page because it's really lovely, and on theirs as well. 5 p.m, Hunky Dory back with their Christmas pocket pads. They are best-selling as well. And at 6 o'clock, brand new from the Crafty Witches. You've got your digital downloads. And then our Sizzix Christmas deal show at 7 o'clock as well. It's a jam-packed day. What an amazing event this has been.
It's been fabulous. I know Deb's kick-started it all, but rounding it all up now, absolutely fabulous. But I think we're going to squeeze...
I think we are.
I think we're going to squeeze in some of the...
Can we go back to...
favourites?
This one, Making Sense.
So this is now, forget what I've just said about Christmas roundup. Forget what I've said, because this isn't Christmas. Let's just put it out there. But it's been immensely popular, and I think it's the price, I'm not going to lie, but I think it's the fact that it literally is... the easiest way that you can make cards. Is that the one that's loose?
Oh, hold on.
What did you do?
Oh, it's there. Oh, it's there. There we go.
So you've got, first of all, your card base. So you can just follow the line, go across, cut that, score down that centre. That's your card base with the most beautiful designs on front and back. If you're like me, chop that up. That goes onto one card, that goes onto another. I've got two out of there because I've got all these toppers to work with. The next bit of that design is, and I'm just going to bring it up, can you hold that for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much, is, and I'll just bring it out so you can see it, because if we tear that out, that's when you move into the envelope territory, and also the insert. So we're giving you a full finished card, and again, both sides. Again, you could be snipping this in half and using two sections if you wanted. You'd only get one envelope, but I can make another. I can easily whip one. I could actually use that template.
Use it as a template.
Use that as a template. Cut it out. It's very self-explanatory. It's even got the score lines dotted on there for you. I mean, what more do you want from a Making Sense pad?
Exactly. And do you know what? You can tell. I think you're right as well. People will have got this last weekend, got it at home, thought, my gosh, the quality. And coming back, getting some more now as well. Karen, Maureen, Joyce, people are multi-buying.
Yeah,
$9.99. This should be £20. So it's a minimum of 16 cards you're going to be able to make with this as well. But you know what you're going to do. You're going to be able to make more than 16. Once everyone's checked out, over 70% of the stock has gone. And we've still got people diving through as well. Please do not miss out on this. Every day people ask, why do you always say it's in more baskets than there is availability? Surely that means it's sold out. That's not the case. If you haven't checked out, it's still available, okay? We can't reserve stock, okay? It will be snatched away. It will. It will literally get taken out there by somebody else. So check it out fully to guarantee your place. That is so very, very important. Would never do that in the supermarket, I know, but on the HobbyMaker website, it does happen.
Yes, you tried doing that.
Oh, dear. Craig Lahead apparently said
he never did.
He never did. He didn't.
Well, do you know what? You can ask him because he's back down next week.
Oh, he is?
He's going back down, yeah, so he'll be here next week and I'll be here the week after next.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Oh, thank you for an amazing show, Madonna.
You're very welcome.
Always lovely.
Always gorgeous to have you here. Thanks to our fabulous team as well, to Becky on floor, who's just wonderful as well. She's Wonder Woman. She's always looking after us all. To our gorgeous Kat, who's been on floor as well, looking after us all, making sure everything's in the right place. And thank you both so much for clearing up all the gilding plates that I made a massive mess of earlier. Sorry. And big thank you to Dan in the gallery. Daniel, big round of applause for his extra little
Absolutely.
funky dancing.
Don't forget,
as well.
Dan, we want copies.
Yes, we do.
Copies of both.
We do. Massive thank you to our gorgeous Ellie for producing the show as well. Big round of applause. Huge thank you to you, my darling. And the biggest thank you, of course, goes to you at home. Remember, if you shop today, you're in with a chance of winning £150 credited to your account. Wow. Even if it's the very first time you've shopped with us, even if it's your very first order, you will still be in with a chance of winning. Always come and join us at HobbyMaker from 1 o'clock till 8 o'clock live every day, because there's always something to see and something to craft with. Mwah, love you. We shall see you again soon. Thanks, everybody. Bye. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Festive air, because we are in the middle of Christmas in June. Yes, we are. This event continues and we've got some great things for you. My name is Nigel May. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who's this festive delight?
It's Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion.
It is, the gorgeous lady that is. It's always a joy. Debbie's here for lots of shows today, which is brilliant. Should we check what's on the menu?
Absolutely.
Shall we see what's coming up? Because there's lots going on today, let me tell you. Look at this. Now, this is a tentative menu because things could change, because we've got sellouts imminent. That's all I'm going to say. So Debbie is here for this hour. Now, this hour is the last hour, I reckon, that you could be getting your hands on that exclusive HobbyMaker-only mojito-coloured fabulous MIDI machine, the die-cutting and embossing machine from Crafters Companion. We have got a festive bundle. It's nearly gone, and when it's gone, as far as we know, it is gone. It could be your last chance to get your mojito, and everybody needs a mojito for Christmas. Over 90% has already gone. Now, the fabulous Amanda from Honeydew Craft. She's going to be doing the do at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Yes, it's Christmas time, and there's no need to be afraid. It's Christmas time, and there's reason to craft. We've got Amanda in with some fabulous brand new things at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Your last chance for your Christmas minis with Jess at 3. Now, that's the show that's supposed to be back at 5 o'clock as well. If we sell out of certain things in the 5 o'clock, because the Christmas minis have gone, they went overnight, we do have a few of the individuals. We don't have the bundle, but also we do have a great deal on the Big Shot Switch on that show.